Deontay Wilder. What is this? Two legends of the sport, two icons. The UK versus the UN. Oh.
Behind the head. To Brazil for having the character to throw with him.
The blood is spraying out all around the ring. The only person who seems oblivious to it is Dezurn.
If jabbed by Wilder now, thus far Dezurn hasn't shown the work rate. And Dezurn goes down! Of Wilder's 37 knockouts have occurred here in the round. First round and Dezurn down for the second time. There's hammering here in round one. He is Ragnarocking Dezurn!
He's out. He's out cold.
Fire intro video, man. B3PCV, we back again. Make sure y'all tap the like button, follow the page, wipe your feet when you come in. We definitely building. We growing, man. The support is phenomenal. We will be monetized by the end of the month. The application Saturday, so I'm thankful. Listen, the race is not for the swiftest, but those who endure to the end. Let's go. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Juan Claudio, talk to me, man. How you feeling today? Yeah, you coming through? What's goody? You coming through a little low now, but yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, this StreamYard is nasty work. We're gonna work through it though. I wanted to, take a little detour today. This is a big weekend for us. Juan Claudio will be back. That's our brother. I did want to take a little detour today into women's boxing. We got the GOAT, Claressa Shields fighting against Big Mama Franchon Crews-Dezurn. Hell of a fight. Great matchup. Two phenomenal talents in the sport. Hold on, let me drop myself real quick while we do this. Until the people come up here, right? Because y'all got to see the beauties that we're dealing with, right? Beautiful black women that can sell, that is sold out Little Caesars Arena in Detroit. So shout out to the GOAT and shout out to Franchon doing a hell of a job, man. And they said black women couldn't sell. Look what they doing. And it's intrigue around the matchup. Now, is it a tough weekend, being that we got, multiple other championship fights this weekend? Yes, this is a tough weekend. It's a competitive weekend in the sport of boxing. We have a lot of action. You good, Claudio? You good, my brother Juan? We gonna listen. We building. Come back up when you can, family. Hopefully my audio is coming through clear. But yeah, this weekend is a hectic, busy weekend for the sport of boxing. So it's a lot going on. Some people may feel like the event could be overshadowed a little bit, and that could happen because we see that it's a lot of big time boxing on this weekend. So this is what we've been looking for in the sport, right? We've been looking for big fight weekends, big fights, great matchups. Now, I'm gonna pull up the Claressa and Franchon card so we can break that down. Atif Overton, shout out to our brother Cloud Boy AB. AB was talking his boy Atif Overton. He'll be the co-main event on Sunday for this Claressa Shields Salida Promotions card. So that's good news. So we'll get to see Atif Overton on the DAZN co-main event, put his skills on display, and I believe. AB had Atif Overton beating Ben Whitaker. That's the fight that he said he wanted for Ben Whitaker. He wanted Atif Overton versus Ben Whitaker. So that's a good fight. Shout out to AB. I think that's a good matchup. We'll just have to see how everything plays out this weekend. I think Atif Overton is a hell of a talent, moving into contender status, right? I think we'll start hearing his name a lot over the next coming weeks, right? We're gonna hear a lot of Atif Overton, which is good. which is good for him and good for us as the boxing public. Now, Claressa Shields. What type of fight are y'all expecting from Claressa Shields? That's what I kind of want to know from the people. Like, are y'all expecting her to have to box? You know, being that Franchon is a durable opponent, never been stopped, always giving tough fights. Former undisputed champion, current champion right now. She's a current champion at 168, right? So, and currently unified, if I'm not mistaken, at 168. So it's definitely a tough task. I think Franchon is going to be tougher than everybody assumes. Everybody assuming this is going to be an easy fight for Claressa. Now, if she plays four corners, then yes, it'll be an easy fight and nobody will be happy. But what we do know is that Claressa is going into her superstar status stage of her career. And in order to continue to build up the fan base, we have to see great, exciting performances. So, as long as she looks spectacular, does everything she needs to do, if she gets a unanimous decision, it's all gonna be good. You know, the fans, everybody's gonna still love on Claressa and be happy that she gave us that type of performance. But that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need a star-studded type of performance from Claressa, being that I think she's a minus 1,300 favorite over Franchon. You can't even get money. You can't even make no money on Claressa. So it's mandatory that she puts on a hell of a performance. Right now, I'm pulling up FanDuel right now. FanDuel has Claressa Shields at minus 2,400. Zon, good to see you. Appreciate you coming in, Zon. Minus 2,400 Claressa Shields is for this fight. So it's not is the bookies believe like it's a one-way deal, and the public is pretty much believing it's a one-way deal. So we still gotta see the fight play out. We gotta see the fight play out, see how it plays out. I'm excited for it, right? I'm definitely excited for this matchup. This is gonna be a hell of a fight. Claressa is really a standout boxer, but she's an outboxer. We know she's not heavy-handed. So this is going to be a opportunity for her to really sit down on her shots, put her power on display, and see if she can get a knockout finish. Now, I heard some people saying that they think she might get a stoppage, a TKO stoppage in this fight. Um, Franchon, I don't believe Franchon going out like that. I don't believe she going out like that. Nah, I can't see it. I can't see it. But I am expecting a toe to toe fight, a pretty much a war. And with this being an exceptional card, it's gonna be a good Sunday in the sport of boxing and a great Saturday. Dang, this is so yeah. So Zon, so this card is on Saturday. Dr. Cam, good to see you. Peace and blessings to you. Make sure y'all follow Dr. Cam, Combos with Cam. Giving a lot of insight into mental health and helping people better themselves, you know, working on themselves and ensuring that they can be, you know, more functional, you know. Shout out to Dr. Cam, right? So big fight weekend, right? I'm just so happy that we getting Claressa Shields and Franchon. It came up on us quick. You know, it's a lot going on this weekend, but we had to do a show about Claressa and Franchon. I mean, they are literally legends in the sport of boxing, if you want to believe it or not, right? Two amateur standouts and two undisputed champions. Now they're fighting for the heavyweight undisputed this weekend. So it really don't get much better than that. When it comes to women's boxing. Now this is also a rematch, y'all. So this is a rematch that we're getting this weekend. I'm leaning favorably, heavily towards Clarissa Shields, and um, it's a lot to do on the predicated upon her skill set, but also what we saw in the fight with Citalia Ortiz. Franchon Cruz fought Citalia Ortiz. That was her last fight. Um, it was pretty much a gift decision for Franchon, respectfully. Yeah, so that Citalia Ortiz, she won that fight. I thought she won it pretty clear, and the judges, they didn't award her the victory. So that's what happens in the sport of boxing, you know. Um, A-side politics, favorable judging, all that stuff matters. And depending on who you're dealing with, the level of testing matters as well. When you get tested, the type of testing, whether it's randomized, whether it's 365, a lot of that stuff is matter. It matters because now we realizing that the shelf life, some of these substances that these their performance, they can keep the effects. Oh, I did something this week or that week, or I tested clean for this amount of weeks. But what about the 6 months you weren't being tested? What about that period, right? That's the type of things that we're dealing with in the sport of boxing right now. It's just like honesty, fairness, making sure everybody's on an even playing field when they're competing. Um, we know the dream Devin Haney speaks about that a lot, about being on an even playing field. That's a very big deal in the sport of boxing. Um, how guys is showing up on the night of the fight. Big deal. So let me um let me pull up this card real quick. I'm gonna break down the card just to see all the names, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, this is gonna be a phenomenal card. Salida, shout out to Salida Promotions doing a hell of a job. He's always consistently putting on great cards, right? Salida is consistently putting on great cards. Hold on, let me see if I can put this up right here, real quick for us, right? All right, bet, bet. Let's do it like this, right? I'm pulling the card up on box straight right here, so we got y'all can't see that. Um, Clarissa Shields versus Franchon Cruz. It's gonna be at the Little Caesars Arena, Detroit, Michigan. Shout out to Salida Promotions, right? And Marshall Kaufman, Kings Promotions. They have a Teeth O'Burton versus Joseph George as the co-main event. Now, I'm taking the Teeth Burton in that matchup. He should get a stoppage victory, but I think this guy's very durable. He's fighting. This is a durable guy, but he's only fought one time in the last 4 years. So in the last 4 years, he's pretty much fought one time. So Atifa Burton definitely should get the victory, right? Now, also Shay Neely is on this card. She is the young Australian fighter, 6 foot southpaw from Australia. She's gonna be fighting Danielle Perkins. I still want to put eyes on Shay. Um, man, what is today? Thursday. It's getting late, but I'm leaning towards Danielle anyway. Danielle Perkins. Just because Clarissa made you look a certain way, that doesn't mean everybody's gonna make you make you look the same way. Clarissa is a special fighter, right? So we all know this. Yeah, we all know this. Samantha Worthington is on this card. She's fighting Edith Soledad. So Edith is 45 years old, still fighting. And she went Edith went 10 rounds with Elif Nurthahan in 2023. Wow. Wow. That's a big deal. So shout out to Samantha Worthington. I think Samantha probably is locked in on a unanimous decision win. But Edith being a tough veteran, I wonder if she can let her hands go enough to get a win. That's gonna be a good fight. Good fight. I like that fight. All right, let me move on, right? Let me move on. We have Price Taylor's on this card. Chanel Butler's on this card too. Chanel Butler, 6-3 KOs. Oh, that's the southpaw from Philly. Okay. She's fighting Danila Ramos, 40-year-old Brazilian. Nice. I like that. Okay, cool. Shout out to Chanel Butler. And okay, Price Taylor, he's gonna be fighting James Evans on this card. Let me see. Price Taylor should get a stoppage victory. Yeah, I like Price Taylor to get a stoppage, y'all. And yeah, and that's a no, so that's a good card. Yeah, real good card. Shout out to Salida and everything that they're doing. I like what they have going on. Yeah, I definitely like what they have going on. Yeah, that's what it's about, man. It's about putting on good events for the public, man. As long as you're doing that, you all right with me. You all right with me as long as you putting on them great fights for the public, man. That's what we want to see. That's what it's about for us. Making those great matchups. So what's up? I missed one day and they're not sending out the notifications. Where my people at, man? Pull up and talk to me. I know it's a big week. Yesterday I was out, I was paying some bills, handling some business, so I couldn't go live. Yesterday I didn't go live yesterday on the free entertainment network. But I'm back today and I'm gonna stay on here for a little bit. I'm gonna roll, we're gonna do our thing. And then we'll let the chips fall where they fall. Uh Everything is moving in the right direction. Anytime you building something, you want to have real and genuine people around you that's really gonna sow into you, show you love and support you, right? So that's what we looking for. We want real people around us, genuine people while we building. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So shout out to the Claressa the Growth Shields, doing her thing, selling out Little Caesars Arena. I should have put that in the title. I should have put that on display. Sellout, right? They done sold out Little Caesars Arena. So shout out to the Globe and shout out to Franchon Crews-Dezurn. They did it. Yeah, they did it. And we already knew they was going to do it. This is the rematch. This is the fight that we all been waiting for Claressa to step back in there with Franchon Cruz. It's Franchon Cruz. Can she right the wrongs and get a victory in this matchup? Now she's minus 2,400 with the bookies right now. So she's a big, big underdog in Vegas. Now not that big, but she was a big underdog against Shadeja Green, and she was able to upset Shadeja Green. So we got to see if that can be replicated. Yeah, we got to see if something like that can be replicated. We got to see. So I am expecting Claressa to handle business in this matchup, just being the younger fighter, the more overall skilled fighter. I'm not expecting Claressa to get a stoppage, but when you don't expect something, that's when sometimes you get it. That's boxing for you. When you think it's gonna go one way, end up going another way. outside of that, anybody that come up, we can talk about the rest of the cars and the rest of the landscape. Yeah, we could talk about the rest of the landscape of women's boxing. Who y'all want to see? What's the biggest fight right now in women's boxing, and um, who what's next? Who do y'all want to see? Match up next, right? We do have Caroline Dubois versus Terry Harper. That fight's coming up. We need. I'm ready for an update on Michaela Mayer's next fight. Shout out to Michaela Mayer for becoming one of the a fan favorite. I love what she's done with her career after the Alicia Baumgardner fight, right? When she lost a close fight, a tough fight, but she's bounced back and moved up multiple weight classes, won titles in multiple divisions. They don't really get too much better than that. Yeah, she's a top champion and a great success story for the sport of boxing. Um, yeah, Michaela Mayer is a hell of a boxer, and she's even in discussions to potentially fight. She's in discussions to potentially fight Clarissa Shields. So we got to see. It's going to be interesting to see how everything plays out. Do y'all want to see Michaela Mayer versus Clarissa Shields? Um, we're gonna talk. We're gonna break a lot of stuff down today. It's still early. It's still early. I'm not gonna run off. We just want to be here for the people. We want to be present for this weekend. I mean, a lot of people are talking about Ryan, and I was gonna look at X and see what the kind of landscape, what the topic of conversation was, what happened new to create a new, to find out what we're gonna talk about. But male dominated sports, or male sports dominate the conversation. We have to set aside time to support women in sports, especially women in boxing, and discuss it, right? So we'll see who we get to come up on and pull up on us today and talk about some women's boxing. We're gonna try to stay as on point as possible. It'd be nice to have some women boxing on the ring cards, you know. So, but we'll see. I mean, Turkey is kind of doing things a certain way based on his belief system. But we got great women. Like we want to see Tierra Brown, move up through divisions and have good and get good paydays and take some good fights, right? We want to see a Gabby Fondora move up through divisions and take some tough fights and you know be on the big stage. Now we want to see fighters on the big stage, man. Irregardless of gender. That stuff is like antiquated. We gotta live in the real world. And in reality, Fondora's an exciting fighter. So is a Tierra Brown, Shanika Johnson, Michaela Mayer, Clarissa Shields. Like these fighters are exciting and good for the sport. So we gotta definitely make sure we're pushing and supporting women's boxing. You know what I'm saying? And support the best fighting the best. Like that's what it's about, man. People fighting each other from their era. If there's a rematch to be had, man, make the rematch. Shout out to Franchon and Clarissa for putting it all on the line, not ducking and dodging, and making a rematch. Yup. And making a rematch. That's what we needed. That's definitely what we needed to get past this chapter and move on to the next. Yup. Oh, wow. So breaking news, Anthony Joshua is going to resume training um and could fight late in the summer. So shout out to AJ, man. AJ handled his grieving process. and he will be back late in the summer. I love that for AJ, man. Shout out to AJ, man. Shout out to AJ. Let's go. So now with AJ back in the fold, Wilder fighting Chisora, um, Fury fighting Makhmudov, AJ back in training. We in a good position to get AJ versus Fury and or AJ versus Wilder. Gotta love it. You gotta love it, y'all. The one thing about Eddie Hearn, well, they're gonna do what's best, what they think is best for them financially. And AJ fighting Fury is huge financially for world boxing. And I think AJ versus Wilder, even at this stage and ages of their career, I believe that's still one of the biggest and best fights in the sport of boxing. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward to that matchup. But yeah, shout out to the Bronze Bomber, Deontay Wilder. Um, man, coming back to fight Ward Chisora. Dog work.
Deontay Wilder. What is this? Two legends of the sport. Two icons. The UK versus the UN. Oh.
Behind the head. To Brazil for having the character to throw with him.
The blood is spraying out all around the ring. The only person who seems oblivious to it is DAZN.
If jabbed by Wilder now, thus far DeZurn hasn't shown the work rate. He's hitting, and DeZurn goes down! Of Wilder's 37 knockouts have occurred here in the round. First round, and DeZurn down for the second time. There's hammer, and here in round one, he is Rocking DeZurn!
He's out cold.
Man, I'm hoping Wilder can tap into some of that old accuracy and, velocity and determination and just land a devastating punch and get Ward Chisora up out of there. Yeah, we need Wilder, man. We need Wilder to stop Ward Chisora. I don't know what everybody talking about picking Ward Chisora. I guess they assume that Wilder is finished. And listen, I think it's all smoke and mirrors. I believe, well, we got to see. Based on the styles, it looks like it's a bad style matchup for Wilder. But Wilder could rise to the occasion. And Ward Chisora could show that. And maybe he beat on some fighters that really not that great. So we got to just see how everything play out, man. I'm looking forward to AJ returning. And that was just the breaking news, y'all. AJ is back in training. AJ is back in training, so we will get AJ back in the ring very soon. What's going on, VK? Salute to VK, babe. I'm just making me a little coffee. I didn't drink any coffee yesterday. And still had an amazing and productive day. Hopefully y'all hear, if y'all hear that, that's the coffee maker. My bad. I'm almost done. I'm about to load it up now. My bad, y'all. I'm over here. I'm over here trying to get this thing to clip in. Like, I'm like, why is this thing giving me trouble today? Yeah, I ain't trying to break my coffee making now. Dang. Damn. All right, we're gonna run it like that today. Okay, cool. We good. My bad, y'all. The morning is going beautiful. Vay, I got up, did a little working out, not too crazy. Um, thank God. And we was on TikTok, man. We did a TikTok live this morning. It was fire. Got a lot of love and support, and we just continuously growing. And we back. We ready for this big boxing weekend. Huge weekend in boxing. So I had to do a quote show. Come on, man. Where y'all brothers at? I can't believe y'all had an audacity. We've been here 30 minutes. Juan Claudio pulled up. He had audio issues. Y'all, so it was off yesterday. And you mean to tell me y'all brothers not gonna come up here and talk about women's boxing with me? The quote? Shame on y'all, man. Shame on y'all. Yeah, you missed it. It was good though, man. You cool. You know I'm going 2 days a week on TikTok. So that's when people always see me. They say, I'm sorry I missed your show. I'm like, man, you missed one show. I'm live 2 days a week, every day. If you miss a show, I understand it's like people want to see you. People want to see you. They want to love on you. They want to support you. So I get it from that perspective. But from the perspective of my perspective is, listen, I'll be back. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be back. Ain't no thing. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. Marketing already told everybody my government name. You know, Marky's a funny guy. You gotta watch out for guys like Mark. They'll tell people your government. Uh, have people, looking up your address and all type of stuff, man. Yeah, man. You gotta watch some of these guys, double agents. Yeah, man. You gotta watch them. Yup. They be on your team working against you at the same time, man. It's nasty work. Yeah, nasty work. But nah, it happened, but I'm just joking. I'm just messing. I'm just messing around. Now, I guess when Marky found out my last name was Savage. My name was Bradley Savage. He's like Bradley Savage, Bradley Savage, Bradley Savage. B3, like B3 picks, Bradley Savage, B3 picks. And then I was like, you know what? I'm a public figure. That's why I got my Zelle. I haven't adjusted it. So I mean my PayPal email, right? Or whatever, with my name on it. It's like when you putting yourself in a public eye, they're gonna know your name. They're gonna know who you are. People want to know who they're supporting. They don't want you to kind of hide behind an alias or whatever. And when I say hide, meaning you could have an alias, but people want to still know who you is. They want to know your background. You could be anybody doing anything. So when people are interacting with you, and especially if they're gonna bless you, give you bless you financially or bless you with their time or whatever, you should kind of check in on them to see who they are as a person to some degree. You don't gotta be, all up in their business, but people gonna want to know who you are. That's just what it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, people they're gonna want to connect with you on a deeper level if they can, right? And for some people, all they just want to know is where you from, your name, whoopty whoop, what you got going on, whoopty whoop. And they can leave it at that. Other people, they want to know your background. They want to know if you ever been locked up. They want to know who you working for. So, you know, you got all different types of people that you have to kind of maneuver and deal with in life. Speaking of the man of the hour, Marky Dan.
Yeah, what's good, 3? It's funny you say that.
Yeah, we were just talking about how when you found out my name, my last name, my full name, you was telling people my full name, and I was like, I can't be mad at that. If you know you put yourself out in the public, people should know your name, know who you are. You know,
Yeah, Bradley.
right now.
That shit sound like Clarence.
Now Bradley, yeah, that's it. That's definitely in the same lane. I think Bradley's a little worse. Is Bradley is a little worse than Clarence, respectfully, right?
Hey,
Um,
boy, but that's a good day. That's a good day. Parents picked out. That's a proper name. Go ahead, bro. My
mhm.
bad.
Miss Beautiful, good to see you, Glitters Boo. Boo in here, what's good, Boo? Appreciate you coming in here, showing me some love. Let's go. Um, okay, they talking in the comments. I'm talking about outside of this, but appreciate you pulling up, Boo. We gonna talk some boxing today. Let me bring you in on this, Mark. Franchon Cruz versus Carissa Shields. Rematch coming up this Sunday. Talk to me. Oh yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think there's nothing wrong with my name. I never thought that. But everybody don't need to know your name. See, some people are just weirdos. So you kind of, that's why people kind of guard themselves with maybe an alias or something, because
You
they'll
know,
try to,
you could
they'll
actually
see
I
them do
actually
too
did
much.
this the other day, three. I just took my name and I put it in the AI Grok and I said, Grok, find all public information about my name, Marcus M. And it gave me my whole life story. Not only did it give me
Hmm.
my whole life story, it pulled up the obituaries of my family members, and it was able to trace back my lineage going all the way back to my great great grandfather. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? All the way back in the 1880s. So yeah, I mean, I understand totally people wanting to be guarded around their name, especially in this information age, where all you need is those two names, the area where that person resides at or grew up in, and you could find their whole life. It's really that easy nowadays. Yeah,
I'm
VKB.
with you on that.
It's that easy.
Yeah, and that's why I don't take it like people should know your name, know who you are in a sense if you're a public figure, and you should know your history, like what you saying, being able to date it back to see where you come from. So I'm with that 1,000%. I just want to say the boo boo. I just rinsed you up in here. Appreciate you coming through, showing me some love. We just gonna talk some boxing, sports, and stuff. Um, it looks like the chat is getting a little lively. We building up. Make sure y'all tap the like button. Pushing up, that'll push us out, and we're gonna keep building now. Marky, talk about the card this weekend, man. What you think about Clarissa versus Franchon? Do you feel like it's gonna give us any excitement, or do you feel like it's gonna be a one-way deal? All right, I can't hear you, Mark. Yeah, Marky is out on my end. Yeah, Marky got to come out and come back in, but maybe Boxing Wiz, what's going on? Lock Shields in on a parlay. I'm already knowing. Good move. Did you do it? You took the decision. Franchon a little too tough to get stopped. Appreciate you, boo. Yeah, I think he's muted right now, or he's see Marky's in the Virgin Islands, so he's moving around doing a lot of different things and trying to multitask. So he's probably going to go out and come back in. You saying he muted? Maybe he is, but StreamYard has been acting up. And Marky on the Virgin Islands, he be on the beach a lot. We got inclement weather right now out here. Let me show y'all what we dealing with. It's raining out here. Yeah, we got to deal with the rain, baby. With my brother Carrier, Carrier. Yeah, man. It's a new day coming, baby. Yeah, it's a new day coming. It's a new day coming, Carrier. Talk to him. Boxing Wiz said, nah, just money line. Yeah, smart move. Smart move. Don't know who the refs are. They might not what they're seeing is Franchon is getting punished. Yeah, they might stop it. They might stop it off some BS. You're right. I always, when you doing parlays, so you got to monitor a lot of different things and making sure you ensure victory. So money line is always the best way to go, even if you don't get too much juice. Crush the legend, salute. Let me drop the link. Pull up Crush if you can. I'm not sure what you got going on. We're gonna talk a little women's boxing today, man. What fights are y'all interested in seeing? And we're gonna talk about this card this weekend. Hold on. Crush already got the link. Hold on, let me do it this way though. Let me bring in the legend. Let me bring in the legend. Crush. You can't hear Mark either, Crush, can you?
I can hear you, but I can't hear Marky. I'm gonna go on mute for real quick because I got a
Okay, do
phone
your
call.
thing. Okay, cool. Appreciate the legend pulling up. Make sure y'all stay tapped in with Yoda the Wise, Crush the Legend. Um, listen to Master Ceremonies, always showing us love and support. We definitely building y'all. We working. Boxer Wiz, you good. You good. Okay, yeah, Marky needs to go out and come back in. I don't know what Marky thinks he got going on right now. Marky know we running the show. We trying to run a straight program. And he listen,
Yo, can you hear me?
you back.
Yeah, I was on the phone. I'm trying to get somebody deported.
For real, Mark? So Mark working with them
Hell
people.
yeah.
Y'all better be careful with Mark.
Yeah, this lady, she's a devil. She's she's
Marky.
she's 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 leaning on this 80-year-old man. Is crazy. So I'm trying to help
Oh,
him out. Yep.
well,
She's one of them cat and dog eating Haitians Trump was talking about. I gotta get her up out of here.
wow. Now,
Absolutely. How you doing, Crush OG? How you doing?
now he on the phone. He on the call. First on the call. He be back in a second. He probably heard you, but he on the call right now. Yeah, yeah. I don't know where to go from that, man. Like, you
For
definitely got to
once,
be
they come
careful.
through for me. For once, they come
Now,
through for me, man.
hold on. Ice is, you said, so you calling Ice to get this lady up out of there?
Absolutely. This lady is the devil incarnate. She done took this man. She done put herself on this man's life insurance policy, and she's stressing the hell out of him. It's an
Mm-hmm.
85-year-old man. So yeah, I'm trying to get her up out of here. It's nothing wrong with getting the bad ones up out of here. Ain't nothing wrong with getting them the devils up out of here.
Now, I'm with you on that, Mark, because it's a lot of it's funny that there's people in here that will put their claws in you, will try to put their claws in someone just to get something out of them, financial gain or whatever. And you have to do your research. Now, 85-year-old man, he's it's hard for him, like it would be hard for him to even move around. Let's say like a 35, 40-year-old woman. She gonna be moving so fast, the brother gonna be like, uh-huh. Oh, he probably drooling it. That's all he doing all day anyway, is probably drooling, got drool coming down his
Nah,
mouth.
she put that cat on him. She put that
Oh,
cat on him. That's all
yeah.
it was. That's all it was.
She gave him a little kitty
So
cat.
I get it. Absolutely. That Haitian, she put that Haitian voodoo cat on him. I
Uh,
respect it. I can't go out like that though. I ain't going out like him, but hey, I get it.
listen, you got to make sure you protecting yourself at all times, man, because it's people out here, and that's why I be saying a lot of the times is they only really want to get beat down. Like, do they now really love you for you? A majority, some people do. You got real people out here, real women out here, that love you for you. But a lot of majority of the time,
They're looking for what you could provide.
1,000%.
Yeah, but shout out
Or-
to Ice. This one time, me and Ice have joined forces. This one
Wow.
time.
We got to clip that. Marky Dan has joined forces with Ice.
Hey boy.
I could see I could see Marky in a huddle with 10 other white guys and all they got is guns. They loaded up with AKs and all types
Masked
of
up. Don't forget the
masked
masked up
up.
part.
Yeah,
Masked up.
masked up with guns and tear gas, all type of pepper spray and billy clubs. And Marky right there in the huddle breaking down the play. Nasty work, man. Nasty work. Leave it up to the man, Marky Dan. Marky, you went out again if you talking. But yeah, Marky out. He's working. He'll be back on here. Nah, we just playing. Listen, we just having a good. No, Marky's not playing around because it's real people out here. Marky works for his mother law office in Virgin Islands with his mother or for his mother. You know, she's a big time. She's a big deal in the Virgin Islands, helping the indigenous people of that land and people that are coming from Puerto Rico and different places, getting them settled. So is you have to have a support system in life. You need people around that can kind of help you in different situations. So shout out to Mark and his mom for doing what they have to do for their people in the Virgin Islands. I'm sure we'll get to some boxing in a second. I talked about 20, 30 minutes of boxing before we got Crush and Mark on here. Now I'm out here in these elements. I got you, legend. I definitely got you. Now, so we do have breaking news, y'all, that Anthony Joshua is back in training. As we all know, prayers still to him and his family and his loved ones. Two of his partners, two of his best friends were both unalived in a car accident. And the sentiment around it was that AJ was going to have to take some time away from the sport of boxing. Well, he is back training. I think he did take a little bit of time to grieve, but he's back training. AJ is really about his business. He's not really messing around. He has business partnerships with DAZN and with Matchroom, so he wasn't going to be on the show for too long because he's a big revenue generator for all parties involved with AJ. Let me bring in Coach Eddie. Coach Eddie, talk to me. How my audio coming through?
Man, you coming through 100% clear, brother.
Man, listen, that's good news. Good morning, Coach.
Man,
Before we pivot on anything, how you feeling today? And then talk about this Claressa Shields, Franchon Crews.
hey, I'm feeling great today, man. I've been having some good boxing conversations.
Yeah.
As far as the Claressa Shields fight, to be honest, man, I'm probably just gonna tune in for the main event, man. Ain't no shade to to the women and that like that, but
And well, they do
you know,
have a Teeth. I'm gonna say a Teeth Oberton. The 175-pound contender is the co-main.
hey, now that kid can fight, man. He been getting
Yeah.
overlooked.
See
He's a
there?
southpaw. Hey, that kid's good, man.
Shout
Now
out to
I
AB.
hope he get his shot, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I don't expect too much, man. Like I say, she already done beat this girl like 5 times already, something
What
crazy
was that
like that.
about? What was that for? That was a 4-rounder though, wasn't it, Coach?
Yeah, but she done beat her like in the amateurs. And she ain't never lost to her. It's always just been like a one-sided affair, man. So I don't expect too much, man.
Okay.
What would shock me, if she really wanted to put a statement on it, she will stop her.
Yeah.
Anything other than stoppage is a disappointment. At this particular time.
Mm.
Because this is kind of like a stay busy fight, man. You can't tell me this and telling me this is a meaningful matchup. It's not, in my opinion, it's not. This is a stay busy fight, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is just a fight to fulfill your contract. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The biggest name, the best name they could get. I'm with you.
Yeah, that's all it is. But yeah, I'll watch it. It's Sunday. I'll watch it. You know what I'm saying? But am I
Yeah.
like, am I excited about it? No, but I'll watch it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. The anticipation for it is kind of overshadowed. I can't hear if anybody talking. My apologies. I'll go out and come back in, but anticipation is a little bit being overshadowed because this is a big week of Fox, big week of fights. A lot of boxing. If you ain't here, tap the like button, follow us, help us grow. Bless the PayPal, the Cash App, the Zelle, anything you can do. We building, and we're gonna be monetized at the end of the week. So I'm thankful for that. Let me bring in Free real quick. Free, talk to me. How you feeling today? Free, talk to me.
What's good? What's good?
Man, another great day. Thankful we building. I gotta ask you this, Free. What are you expecting from this matchup on from Claressa versus Franchon? Do you see a potential upset, or do you feel like it's gonna be a one-way deal?
It's gonna be one sided. I don't think it's gonna be an upset. I don't think Franchise Cruz has anything that Carissa hasn't already seen. She fought at her very first professional fight. She beat her pretty easily in her first professional fight. She fought her 4 times in the amateur and beat her every time in the amateurs. Franchise Cruz is 8 years older than her. Franchise Cruz don't really have any boxing ability. She doesn't really have big power like that. I think she got 12 fights and only 10 of those were wins and only 2 knockouts in those 10 wins. So I don't think Franchise Cruz really have much that Carissa needs to be worried about. I think it's going to be a one-sided fight, and like Coach said, the only surprise I would have is if Carissa knocks Franchise Cruz out. I think it's going to be pretty much what we saw in the very first fight. It might be even worse because Carissa got a lot more pro experience now than she had then. I mean, and like I said, Carissa fought her in her pro debut, but Carissa now has 17 fights, and Franchise Cruz only have 12 fights. So Carissa got more fights than Franchise Cruz. Franchise Cruz got her by 8 years, and I mean, I don't see a way for Franchise Cruz to win this fight.
Yeah, I'm with you. And I watched that Cecilia Ortiz fight. It just didn't look well. Franchon, she barely won that fight. That was a gift, respectfully, right? Anybody that's seen that fight, I actually live bet Citali Ortiz, right? To make so I can because she was plus money when I was watching the fight. I live bet her after like the second round, and I probably like $100 or something to make maybe like 13 or 1400, but I cashed it out because I knew Franchon was the A side, and thankfully I cashed out because I was able to get some money off of that play, and of course y'all know Franchon was awarded the win, so. Sometimes you got a quick pivot in boxing when you're doing, placing bets and or live wages. It may look good, but then y'all know when it comes down to that judging, a lot of times it's gonna go in the A side's favor unless the opposition just beat them, dropped them. They'll probably be at the multiple knockdowns, stuff like that. Y'all know.
It's going to be a tough act to follow, like you mentioned earlier, with a tremendous card that we got on Saturday, and then to follow up with this with a predominantly female fight. Like I said, no shade to the women, but it's going to be a tough act to follow, especially if this card on Saturday really, lives up to the hype, and everybody shows up and everybody puts on, and then even like with Tony Harrison, for instance, the last time he fought on Chris Shields' card, that was the best fight that was the best fight of the night. It was the fight of the night. You know what I'm saying? Tony Harrison was the fight of the night, and there's other brother that you just mentioned, the light heavyweight. That could be a potential show
Oh,
stealer.
Bird. Yeah.
Yeah, he could, steal the show.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it's a women's boxing and men's boxing. They're two different sports. I mean, if Clarissa Shield has 17 fights and she don't conquer multiple weight divisions, just let you know that they're just not a deep talent pool. And she's dominating. All you can do is fight the people that are in front of you. But she got a tough act to follow. Uh, that Saturday card. It's gonna be a tough act to follow.
1000%. She's almost gonna have to get a knockout to really make a statement.
Yeah, gonna have to.
Yeah, because with the like you saying, Coach, with that Saturday card, I mean, We getting Nahir Albright versus Frank Martin. Who like a hardcore dream fight, right? For us, two top American, two really contender level, championship level, contender status, top American fighters, right? Going up, non-champions, competing to see who gonna move on. That's a good fight for us. Then we got champions Hitchens versus Duarte, Gary Antoine versus Hidioka, Ryan versus Barrios. We also have in the UK, y'all, Lee Wood is fighting this week. Lee Wood versus Josh Warrington. Um, Sandy Ryan is back. So Ishmael Davis is back versus Bilal Fawaz. If you watch UK boxing, you'll know who they are, right? So
I,
huge
I think
weekend.
I know she wants the headline, but I mean, there's no harm in her getting on one of these ring card fights. I mean, that would give her a
Well,
lot.
they
I
gotta
don't know.
accept it. She's a woman. You haven't seen no woman on any ring card.
Yeah, that what I was just about to say. I don't think Turkey Other Sheep believe in women boxing, man. So maybe let me backtrack on that because I haven't seen any ladies on it. Yes, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. They don't even let the women do the ring cards. I don't even. So that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. Mr. Moore, talk to me. Let's get an audio check. How you feeling this morning?
I'm good. How y'all doing, man? It's raining in Southern California, man. They lied to you. That song was bullshit.
Man, right now it's raining in Virginia too, so we in the same boat. Let me ask you this, Mr. Moore. Clarissa Shields, Franchon Crews. What are you expecting in that matchup? Do you see a potential upset?
I just don't think Franchon got she ain't got the gas tank to upset her. She need a gas tank. She needs to put that jab on her, and keep her at bay. But everything Franchon can do, Clarissa does 2 or 3 times better. So even fat and out of shape, she should be Franchon Crews. Now, I heard y'all talking earlier about what do you think the card will do? Well, let me ask you a question. What else is there to do on a Sunday in Detroit, Michigan? Especially if the Pistons ain't at home. What else you gonna do? There ain't nothing to do out there.
Yeah, they already sold that out. That ain't no big deal, Mr. Moore. You know
Yeah.
that. Yeah, they already sold out Little Caesars. I mean, like you saying on a Sunday, why not support an event? Go out, have a good time.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got the money to do it. You already
right.
bought the $40, $50 tickets or whatever they cost. You know,
Yeah. Now you can get up there in them nosebleeds. You can get at the top for 30, $40. So I
straight
mean,
20.
that ain't right. So,
The
but yeah,
homie
they
might let
already,
you in the door. Nigga, the
sold
homie
out
might
though,
hold the door. The homie
which is
might hold
good.
the door open and let you in.
Man, listen, when you're dealing with 14, 15,000 people, yeah, you're right. You already know.
You know what I'm saying?
When we was at scope,
Hey,
hey, listen.
we used to call that backdoor Joe. My homeboy used to
Yeah,
go in the
the
club,
homie
go
will let
down there,
you
open the back door up, let you in the club.
in, nigga. Yeah. Let you
Man,
in, nigga. Shit. I
Hey,
mean,
and
shout out.
some joker used to be opening up the back door, charging people to get in. Come on, give me
yeah,
$5 and I'll let you in.
yeah, shit
Right.
like that. But the thing is this, man. I mean, it's cool. I'm glad she's getting her event. I'm glad she's doing her thing. I'm proud of her, man. She's putting on for women's boxing. You got to give her that. But my
Yeah.
thing is, I just hope Papoose don't start rapping, man. Just don't rap, nigga. Because that shit you did at the press conference was terrible. Don't do that again. Don't do that no more.
Yeah, Pap, I'm with you on that.
Just sit there, man. Where you go, man. We know
And
what
just
you're doing.
chill. Yeah.
Just pimp, man. Just do your pimp thing, man, and keep it pushing. And all this freestyle and nigga, stop.
He trying to
Stop.
build his brand.
Nigga, stop. Just cut it out. You suck.
I mean, listen.
That shit
Every-
she did. Did you hear the shit he tried to put together in that press conference? That shit was ass.
I heard a piece of it, and I mean, I feel like I already knew it. Come on, Pap, he gotta do better. Yeah, he definitely gotta do better. Outside of that, Mr. Moore,
Come
talk
on
to me.
now.
Oh, okay, Mr. Moore fell off. He got to do better.
Yeah.
Definitely got to do better. Go ahead, D.
Yeah. So, go my bad. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was gonna say no. I mean, it's a good fight card for Sunday. I mean, anytime you get the weekend where you can watch fights when there's no football going on and basketball is pretty much real slow right now
Yeah.
until they get close to the playoff time. I mean, you get something to watch. I mean, so I mean, most of the time people ain't doing nothing on Sundays anyway, except for some laundry or maybe washing their car. So
1000% teach. What's going on? Um, so free. I'm back on Gary. Well, I wasn't off, but there's been a lot of talks about Gary Antoine Russell potentially being upset by Hidioka. Where are you on that fight coming up for Gary Antoine? And do you foresee it being a difficult night?
I think it'll be tough for Antoine for about 2 rounds. The thing about Haroka is he tends to back up in a straight line. Um, he's never fought a southpaw. They both coming in as southpaws. So that can be a difficult matchup for him. Never facing a southpaw before. Antoine faced multiple southpaws. Antoine has uh, the better level of opponents that he's been in the ring with. I mean, the best fighter that Aroka has been in the ring with. I mean, you'll say Barossa or the guy that Brian Norman knocked out,
Chin
Suzuki,
Sasaki.
Tataki. I mean, those are the two best guys that he has fought. So
Right.
I mean, he fought a lot of Japanese guys, and we already know when you stuck fighting a level of competition that is mediocre at best, you kind of diminish your potential of growth. So with Antoine fighting the better level of competition and being able to see different styles of fighting and not being accustomed to one style of fighting, it gives him more of an experience of how to adjust in the fight when he gets in there. And I believe Antoine got the faster hands. Antoine's probably the bigger puncher. Antoine can fight multiple styles. He can fight on the inside or he can box. So I would say I think Antoine it's gonna be a tough fight for Antoine for about 2 rounds. Once Antoine figure out what the guy wants to do or what he's trying to do, Antoine is going to be able to make adjustments. And then you got Mr. Gary Russell as his trainer. Mr. Gary Russell has seen just about every style there is to see in boxing. And Mr. Gary Russell will have a game plan set up for Antoine to be able to come out victorious. So I'm not really worried about Haroka like that. I believe Antoine got a good enough chin to be able to sustain a good shot from Aroka. I don't know if Aroka has a good enough chin to be able to stand a shot from Antoine. We've seen Antoine chin be tested. I don't know if Aroka has ever been tested with a power puncher. So I'm not really worried about Antoine. The one fight that I'm more so worried about is Frank Martin. I think that's the potential for upset. That fight right there is more of a potential for an upset. And then that's another thing with Haroka hasn't had a fight in since 2024. He's coming off a long layoff, and then he's just now coming over to the United States. I believe his visa just got cleared yesterday, so I'm not sure if he made it over here yet or not. But he's just now coming over, and you got to deal with that time zone. So there's a lot of hurdles that Aroka got to get over in order to be victorious in this fight.
1000% now. Now I'm thinking like so it's Andy Hidioka, right? And I'm hoping that he can take over. Maybe, well, no, he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna beat Antoine because I wish you could just call him Andy, right? But when in the one word name guys, when you think of Andy, right now, who comes up? Who comes to mind?
Andy
Cruz,
Dalton.
bro. Andy Cruz, man.
Andy Dalton.
Andy Dalton. I ain't thinking
Nah,
about
that.
Cruz because he got 35. You talking about that 40? I'm thinking of Andy Dalton.
Mm. The quarterback, the Red Rocket.
Say that again?
You said you talking about the Red Rocket free? That is Andy though. That is the Andy Dalton though. But no,
Oh
what I'm
no,
saying
that's
is,
right. His name is Dalton Smith. I'm thinking
uh,
about Dalton Smith. That's what I'm thinking about. And I said Andy Dalton, but I put those two names together. Um, I'm not thinking about Andy Cruz because he's at 135. I'm not thinking about him.
now, so well, that could be a potential opponent for him if win or lose.
I mean, based off the fight that he just came with Raymond Muratata, I don't think they want to put him in there with a guy like Antoine.
Oh nah, that ain't gonna happen. Maybe like a Hidioka, like Ed. You know what I'm saying? The Andy versus Andy. That's what I was thinking. He's not going to. I don't believe Andy Hidioka is going to be able to get past Antoine. Um,
Nah, aircraft. I ain't saying he don't have a chance. I just say he got a lot of hurdles to overcome. I ain't saying he don't have a chance. Everybody got a puncher's chance. This is boxing. Everybody got a puncher's chance. Even the guy that you don't believe is punching with a lot of power, they still have a puncher's chance. They catch you at the right time and the right mark when you not looking. They all got a puncher's chance. So I'm not saying he ain't got a chance. I'm just saying he got a lot of hurdles to overcome.
and he's fighting Antoine Russell. Like this is not somebody that you just go out in your backyard or go out to the bar and just, shoot a fade with. This
Yeah,
is
this
literally
guy.
this dude literally comes from arguably the best American boxing family based on the pedigree, amateur system, world level championship fights. Uh, Come on, man. This is gonna be the tallest of tasks. I can't hear coach if you talking, coach. My bad.
Yeah, I'm just
Hold on, let
saying
me.
he's no, you good. He's somewhat of a avoided fighter, man. Russell, because there's really not a lot of upside if you beat him because well, like I said, he's high risk, low reward. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna have to pack a lunch. It's gonna be a hard fight, and you might not win. You know what I'm saying? The victory is not guaranteed. So he's overlooked and he's dismissed. And if a lot of people make a lot of excuses not to fight him, man, and that's kind of the category that he's falling in.
So hold on. It's Barrios is the underdog right now. Barrios beating Ryan is an upset. Did anybody have Barrios beating Ryan?
I do.
At first, at first, I had it as a 50-50 fight. But as I went back and I looked at these guys fighting, I don't think Barrios wins that fight. I'm looking at how Barrio has performed in his last couple of fights, and I'm looking at how Ryan performed in his last couple of fights. Ryan has more avenues to a victory than Mario Barrios. Mario Barrios has to outbox Ryan Garcia. But the thing is, Mario Barrio has been touched up in every single fight he has been in since Tank Davis because that's the first time I actually got a chance to really look at him. Since Tank Davis, Mario Barrio has been touched up in every fight. He didn't had his eyes swollen. He didn't had his face rearranged, all kinds of stuff. So if you're allowing these guys to be able to touch you, who doesn't have faster hands than Ryan Garcia, and some people might say none of those guys outside of maybe Tank Davis and Keith Thurman don't have the power that a Ryan Garcia has. I don't think Rolly. I mean, I don't think Mario Barrios make it out of this fight. I think Ryan is gonna win this fight, and I think he's gonna win by a late round stoppage.
Yeah, I'm on Ryan on this to get this win. I've been on Ryan. Talk to his coach.
I mean, I can see, of course, Ryan is the favorite for a reason, I guess. I don't know if it's a popularity contest or just because they basing it on his talent, his speed, and his power. I think that's what people are giving him this fight is basing it that Ryan is going to catch Mario's. I think that's what they're basing it on. It's I don't know what the odds say. Do they got Ryan Garcia by knockout or is it decision? I think that Barrios is the overall better fighter than Ryan Garcia. It's based on because, like I say, a lot of Ryan Garcia fights, he made his bones at fighting smaller guys. He's a lot bigger than a lot of these guys. Now he did, come back and touch up Luke Campbell with a nice body shot, after he got dropped. But I'm just trying to point to a performance where Ryan Garcia really, really showed me something. I mean, he knocked out Javier Fortuna, but Fortuna was like a little kid in there against Ryan Garcia. It's a little small guy. So, that was kind of like a mismatch, you know what I'm saying, as far as the size. He got Oscar Duarte, that was a decent fight. We've seen what happened with Devin, that fight is kind of like a lot of controversy around that. Well, there wasn't no controversy. He cheated against Devin. He was able to get outboxed by Devin in the rounds that he didn't get knocked down in. So I think Mario Barrios is a more solid fighter as long as he don't get caught. I think Barrios wins this fight. If he can avoid that left hook, I think Barrios is going to outbox Ryan Garcia. Plus, I think Barrios got a better corner. You got Joe Goosen. I know your corner can't fight for you, but I know they got a good game plan for Ryan Garcia. Like I say, Ryan Garcia's game plan is to just catch you. When the last time you just seen him just, systematically just break somebody down behind the jab? And, shout out, power punches don't do that. They usually don't systematically break a guy down. They set their knockout punches up. So I'll give Ryan Garcia. He does set up the left hook. He has a way he can set it up. But I ain't never seen him just systematically break anybody down and outbox them. So he's going to have to, I think he's going to have to systematically break Mario Barrios down. I just don't trust that Ryan Garcia could do it. Now, and let's say Ryan lands that left hook and Barrios doesn't go anywhere. Then what? Now we got a different scenario now. Because Mario Barrios has been fighting at 147 for a long time. He may be used to that type of power that Ryan Garcia is bringing. He may be able to take the shot. So let's say Ryan Garcia lands that perfect left hook and Barrios don't go anywhere. Then what?
I mean that could happen, but how many times can he take that left hook? Because I don't think that Ryan's only going to land it one time, and then maybe he could take the left hook to the chin, but what about the left hook to the body? Because Ryan has stopped his opponent going to the body with that same left hook, so he might be able to take it to the chin, but he might not be able to take it to the body.
But do you believe that Barrios has enough power to bother Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, I think Mario Barrio has enough power to bother Ryan Garcia. I don't think he has the same type of power that Rolly had to make him nervous of not wanting to engage. I think he has enough power to bother him. But I mean, even Oscar Duarte had enough power to bother Ryan, but he didn't have the power to make him say, "Okay, I don't want to engage with him."
Well, the thing about Ryan Garcia, you remember when Barrios fought Ugas. He busted Ugas up, busted him up, beat him up pretty bad. Ryan Garcia, no fighter likes to get punched in the face, don't get me wrong. But Ryan Garcia wants to protect that face, man. And I can't see him getting into some type of war where his face is getting messed up and that kid is going to want to continue. He's already showed me that he'll quit twice. He quit against Tank Davis, and then against Rolly, he packed it up. He just said, man, you know what? I don't want to get knocked out. I don't want to be a meme. I'm just going to try to survive, and I'll throw a big shot every now and then, hope I can catch Rolly. And that was his game plan against Rolly, with just hope I can catch it. So if it gets to a point where Ryan Garcia gets dragged into a dog fight, where Ryan Garcia is bleeding, where his eyes swelling up, where he's getting busted up, is he going to have the heart to continue? Or is he going to be worried about what his face looks like in the morning time?
Somebody in Beat's wife.
Nah, that's Mr. Sheldon.
Oh.
I ain't on the road. Let me. So I'm with y'all on that. I'm with you on that, coach. I like that. I like that. I just feel like the shots that Ryan lands are going to be devastating, and I think he's ready for this fight. Can y'all hear Mr. Moore?
Nah, we can't hear him, man. Can't hear
Okay,
him.
okay, okay. He moving around.
See, Ryan Garcia, he be doing too much TikTok videos. That's why I don't believe in this guy, man. Every time I turn around, this dude is doing TikTok dances. He doing TikTok videos. He being the selfie king. He training in his living room, training in the kitchen. They like, man, I don't know you don't know what you're gonna get with this guy, man. I mean, you gotta keep it 100, man. And maybe he's doing it on purpose. Maybe that's the way that he gets ready for his fights, doing TikTok videos and dances and stuff. I don't know, man.
Now I will say, if we get the Mario Barrios that showed up in the Ugas and the Keith Thurman fight, I will favor Mario Barrios in that fight. But if we get that Mario Barrios that showed up in the Abel Ramos fight, I got Mario Barrios getting stopped.
Yeah, I just don't. Mario didn't look good versus Pacquiao. So I mean, go
But
ahead,
that's the
coach.
thing. Ryan didn't look good either, though. Can you honestly say that you have faith in Ryan Garcia? I mean,
But
ask yourself.
we not gonna act like Rolly beat up Ryan. Ryan made a decision to keep his hands in his pocket, and he really just didn't fight. He didn't fight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was after the fight. I kind of thought he threw the fight, respectfully.
Yeah,
Uh,
I got faith
that's
in.
how it looked.
I know what I'm gonna get from Ryan. I know I'm gonna get fast hands and I'm gonna get a consistent left hook. I know that's what I'm gonna get from Ryan. I don't know what style of fighting is Mario Barrio going to come and display. Is he going to be the one that want to stay on the outside, or is he going to be the one that wants to try to engage and try to get his opponent out of it? If he try to get Ryan out of there, I think he might get caught because
Yeah.
Ryan is perfect with timing that left hook. He's perfect with timing that left hook. Once he gets a read on your rhythm and what you want to do. Like even with Devin Haney, and we know that he was on Ostarine or whatever. The one thing that I did see, he was able to time Devin Haney's his jab. He was able to time it. Now he did have something in his system, but that didn't stop him from landing the shot. He was still able to land the shot. And I think the same thing with Mario Barrios. Mario Barrios gets into a rhythm, and if Ryan can pick up the rhythm that Mario Barrios was in, he's going to be able to time that jab and be able to throw that left hook and come over top of that left hook or come down to the body with that left hook. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, I know what I get with Ryan. I just don't know what I'm gonna get with Mario Barrios.
Yeah, I think Barrios can do more though. Like he can fight on the inside. Like if he gets on the inside and keep that fight on the inside, he's able to keep his head against Ryan Garcia's chest. Ryan ain't gonna win that fight. Ryan needs space for that left hook. You know, he don't throw a short left hook. He throws like a mid range to a long loopy left hook. That's where the power is at the end of it. So if they're preparing to fight Ryan Garcia on the inside and keep it on the inside, Barrios gonna win that fight if they fight it on the inside.
Everybody talking some Ryan only purpose in boxing is for Devin. I don't even think that's. I mean, some people might say I don't even think Ryan is even thinking about the Devin fight. I think he's more so thinking about Shakur right now. I don't even think he's thinking about Devin. If
Yeah,
that
yeah,
fight happens,
he
that
looking
fight
at
happens.
Shakur. I
That
think
Shakur fight is a distraction.
I mean, it
That
could
ain't
be.
nothing.
I'm not saying that it is or not. I'm just saying
Cause what
I don't
happened to
even
Conor
think.
Ben?
I don't even know.
That's a bigger money fight. That's what I'm saying. That's why
I
Ryan
don't
is
even.
that's that deceptive stuff that he did with the Devon fight too, and all the stuff he doing with Gorlog. I mean, Ryan is like he's really a social media guy, and everything is clickbaity. Like
Yeah,
everything is about getting the headline. So I don't believe in that stuff. Why he gonna
I'm gonna
come
say
down? He
this.
gonna fight like he normally fight and beat Barrio, stop him.
If
I'm
Mario
telling
Barrios,
man,
if
he
Mario
gonna lose,
Barrios
bro.
if if Mario Barrios don't clearly outbox Ryan, let's say it goes to the card. If he don't clearly outbox Ryan, I don't think Mario Barrios wins that fight. I think Ryan wins that fight because Ryan is more
We got some feedback,
marketable.
coach.
Ryan is more marketable. Ryan, they got potential big. So I don't know if Mario Barrios wins that fight if it goes to the scorecards and if he doesn't clearly outbox him. If he doesn't clearly outbox him, I don't know if he wins that fight on the scorecards.
Yeah, we know for a fact that ain't gonna happen. I mean, that ain't even a question, dude. That ain't even a doubt in my mind. Let me bring in AB. AB, how the audio coming through? Talk to us, AB.
Yo,
What's good, bro? How you feeling today, man? Listen, we 2 days out. What's your thoughts, man? Break it down.
I'm still saying what I said. I think Mario Barrios is gonna stop. Listen, when I heard said Mario Barrios be getting punched on, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
Yeah, you coming
Yeah,
through?
we can.
Okay. I had to make sure they didn't switch the audio. But no, I just thought it was interesting that somebody said Mario's he been getting punched on and stuff like that, which is I can agree with to a certain degree, but at the same time he's been winning those fights, and we ain't gonna act like Ryan Garcia ain't been getting punched on neither, because even in the Oscar Duarte fight, he was getting punched on. Oscar Duarte made him box, and that was another thing. Another point I wanted to bring up today is the fact that we got to look at a situation to what if Mario Barrios make Ryan Garcia box. And if y'all remember, I think it was before, I want to say it was before the Devin Haney fight, I believe. Ryan Garcia was supposed to fight Pitbull. Was that during that time or was that afterwards? Am I tripping?
No, that
Do
was
y'all
around
know?
that time. It was around that time.
Yeah, and I just thought it was interesting that Ryan Garcia didn't want, like, I think that fight was actually scheduled. I might be wrong, but I know it was supposed to happen. And Ryan Garcia pulled out of that fight. And I just thought it was interesting because I feel like Ryan Garcia is a little bit more comfortable fighting like boxer style boxing styles more than a motherfucker who gonna make him. Oh, how can I'm saying it wrong. I think I'm saying it wrong. I think he's more comfortable fighting. Well, I'm gonna say it like this. I don't think he's comfortable fighting people that's gonna make him box. And because I just think he's used to just going after his prey. He's not really used to somebody coming after him. And I feel like it's gonna play a major part in this Mario Barrios fight because he might go in there and be overwhelmed with just Mario Barrios size alone. That's all I gotta say with that.
And is his dad his lead trainer for this matchup? Ryan's dad.
You already know.
Mm.
That's why his dad was talking crazy, saying that he think Ryan Garcia gonna go down to 144 and fight Shakur, even though they struggle to make, I think like the weight for like it's like another weigh in they gotta do. And Ryan Garcia turned his in late and he got fined for that. That's why when he be talking, his dad be talking, I don't be listening to that. That jump be all cap.
So while we here, right? Let me put it
Like
real
just
quick.
like my man said, he right when he say that. Like I agree with that assessment that he said about making the man box, and is that to the point. Ryan, most of the time he throws that hook, it's a lead left hook. It's almost like Roy Jones. Because you know how Roy Jones had that lead left hook, he was catching everybody with. That's what Ryan does. He don't hook off the jab. He not typically. Typically he has great timing. He'll time you catch it, coming in with that lead left hook. He'll catch you with it. But he don't really follow up with a right hand or put punches together very well. He's not a combination puncher because he's used to hitting these guys and them guys hit the floor. That's what he's used to. He hits you the left hook, and next thing you know, you're on the ground. Barrios keeps this fight long. He moves around with the lateral movement, works behind the jab, and he holds the phone with that right hand. He home free, man. He's home free. I'm telling you.
He
If
he spams that hook. That's what it is. He like spams it. Like if anybody gains, he's spamming something. He's just spamming that I've took. I've been praying that he catches somebody. You know, somebody said the other day an assessment of Mario Bios that reminds me of like Jesse Vargas. Like he just does everything kind of correct, and you know what you're gonna get by from him and stuff like that. Like consistently, that's what I feel like he is. Now that's yet to be proven that if he's gonna keep doing it as he keeps fighting these other competition. But as it goes, you have to kind of be like, well, who are you going to really take? Are you going to take the more athletic fighter, or are you going to take somebody that's consistent with the approach that he has? And you know, a
and
lot of
more,
people are going to take that. They're going to take that consistency, which again, you can always win with. But yeah, again, his thing is inconsistent a lot of more times, not more than not too. Because again, like Free just said, you know, his last two fights, he hasn't looked great. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's like, how much can you really count on this dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, how much really can you count on him? But again, that's just my assessment. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have y'all opinions. I'm not gonna fight with nobody. But all right, y'all.
yeah. And Barrio, he's also fought the better opposition. So even in those losses, he probably gained something. He probably gained something when he fought from Keith Thurman. He probably gained something when he fought Manny Pacquiao. Probably gained something when he fought Ramirez. He gained something for them experience. He's a solid fighter. He's not a great fighter. He's not a world beater, but he's solid. And if you don't, when he fought Ugas, he fought a tremendous fight, man. Ugas was no slouch, and he dominated Ugas. If you want to keep it 100, he beat him pretty handily. So I just think with Joe Goosen, what I seen in the camp, what I seen them working on, they're definitely keeping them hands up, no doubt. But I just think Goosen, with his experience, and also Bob Santos, and Barrios just being the type of guy that he is, gonna be a hard fight for Ryan. Now, Ryan can absolutely win this fight, no doubt about it. He can absolutely win this fight. But I'm gonna favor the consistency of Mario Barrios over the athleticism and the gifts that Ryan Garcia has.
You said on that, Coach. Go ahead, AB. You was about to cook.
Oh, no, I ain't saying nothing.
Now let me ask you this, AB. Did you know that Claressa and Franchon was rematching on Sunday? And if so, what's your thoughts on that matchup?
Yeah, I had heard about it. I think Claressa gonna beat her easy. I just don't think at this point, like the momentum and the shine that she getting, I don't think Shorty gonna beat Claressa. I don't think nobody is.
You think that hurts Claressa in the sense that she doesn't have any body that people think can beat her? Actually, that nobody care about women's body.
Yeah, it don't hurt her like
Terrible.
necessarily, but it don't really help her either. It definitely don't. I feel like it don't draw like a casual's attention because they already know what they getting. It's like, hey, this a big girl and she can really fight. Like it's like when you think about it, how many girls in your neighborhood growing up? How many girls could really beat everybody in the neighborhood up for real? It's not too many. So you gonna know what you're getting.
Yeah, Carissa's a standout. I think that's gonna be good. Your boy Atif Overton, he's gonna get the co-main event on that card
Yes,
on Sunday. Have you seen his opponent, Joseph George? I'm gonna try to find some tape on him.
ain't even no
But-
fun, man. Atif gonna beat him. I don't even gotta watch him.
Mm.
He gonna beat him.
Mm. So you expecting Atif to really get to that championship level, probably be champion within a year or two or less?
Yeah, I feel like Eddie Hearn. I know this ain't his promoter, but I feel like the move Eddie Hearn gonna make, he gonna probably feed um Khalil Cole to Ben Whitaker, and then down the line, Ben Whitaker and Latif gonna fight, or somehow, some way they might make Latif fight against David Morrell. Because you know David Morrell,
Don't forget about the
he
young boy Najee Lopez.
I don't really know too much about him. I heard his name, but I don't really know too much about him.
He's doing a lot of work out of Florida on Pro Box. The
Okay, okay,
same
okay.
same camp as Edgar Berlanga.
Okay, okay. And you know,
Mm-hmm.
now that you say that, one of them might come up and wait to fight a Teeth. For real, like,
From 168.
yeah, Tommy Mungia or one of them guys, they
Fight
big,
coming up
so
next month.
He is free? Okay, good.
Yeah, he got a fight coming up next month. I think I want to say March 10th, or it
wait, who
might
got
be
a fight
March.
coming up?
Najee Lopez. Or it's on Pro
Uh,
Box. It's on Pro
yeah,
Box.
I'm gonna look at that.
Yeah, they all right there in that mix. AB.
Okay, okay, okay.
Shout out to salute to Shawal Ayah. She said Najee is in Georgia. Okay, he's in Georgia and he's about to fight. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Denitria, how you doing, Denitria? Good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. Shout out to you. We just talking a little boxing, getting ready for a big boxing weekend. Um,
Hey,
man, listen,
hold on.
cook,
Did y'all
cook,
watch
baby.
that? Did y'all watch that video of It Is What It Is with Keyshawn?
Y'all seen a good portion of it. Cook on them. What was your thoughts?
Oh, I really like that. I like the questions that Mace was asking Keyshawn, bro. It was just interesting to see like a lot of his viewpoints. I'm talking about with Keyshawn and stuff like that. It's just wild that Keyshawn Davis not trying to fight like Frank Martin, Richards and Hitchens, or even Andy Cruz, and they had brought it up as a point, and he was just like, "Oh, nah, I just want to fight Devin Haney," and I feel like with situations when dudes calling out guys that's not in a weight class, that's kind of telling me that they really don't want no trouble down there. And I feel like with him going up in weight, it's a win-win because if he win, you know, it's a big name, a big money fight, cool. If he lose, he was too small to go up in weight. Excuse me, to go up in weight, and he just moved up to 140. So they gonna give him credit, and then you know they already don't like Devin Haney from the get go. So and they gonna come up with all kinds of excuses. Oh, he was hugging him, he was clenching him. You already know the same old excuses. But I don't know. It's just crazy though. I just be thinking about that. It's like at this point in time, you would expect Keyshawn to be going at Frank Martin, a person that he really supposed to been fought. But it's just wild that he ain't even trying to call him out, give him no kind of energy. I might be tripping though.
I don't think you tripping, AB. I mean, he want a big money fight, man. He want that prize fight. That's really what he looking for, man. That big money matchup.
He don't even got he don't even got 15 fights. He got like 15 fights right now, right?
Right. Yep. Something like that. I can look at it real quick, but yeah.
Yeah, like he only got 15 fights or something like that. So it's like, broski, you gotta get your I get wanting to fight Devin, but it's like, broski, you got real smoke. You supposed to really be going after. And I feel like with Shakur Stevenson, when I just seen an interview of his today, him saying that he don't know if he gonna stay at 35 or stay at 40. That kind of tell me that I think he trying to hold on to that 35 weight so they can leave his name out of the Devin Haney mentions. That's what I believe. He trying to still hang on to that, and I give him a little pass. And it may be because he still want to fight Tank. Maybe, I don't know.
These dudes want the big money fights, AB. That's it, that's all. And and like for instance, we gonna see. Look how close now was not here Albright a close fight for Keyshawn? Yeah. Now close in a sense, I had him winning probably 7 rounds to 3. But based on his pedigree, I wasn't expecting that, right? Now we're gonna see what level where Frank Martin is in comparison, and then if he's able to walk through a stop Nair Albright. A lot of people thinking that Frank is gonna be able to stop Nair, and Frank even says 6'7". Yeah, Nair did crack a key. Yeah, he wobble key.
Hey, but you want to tell you something? I don't think Frank Martin gonna stop him. Now, I wouldn't be surprised looking at the styles and looking at, Nair Albright. He like throwing super wide punches. But at the same time, it's something about them Philly fighters. I don't think he gonna just go like that. I really don't believe it. I think Frank Martin gonna win like a close decision.
Hold on, wait, AB. Do you think Keyshawn can beat Devin?
No, hell no, not right now. I'm gonna say right now, hell no. But I think if he fight Richards and Hitchens next or Frank Martin next. Oh, you know what? Scratch that. I'm gonna say Richards and Hitchens next, and or like a Sando Martin or Puello, and then he fight Devin Haney. And he make those fights look like somewhat easy. I would have more confidence and be like, yeah, I think he can beat him. But he ain't fight nobody that's
He can
gonna
fight
put him in
person for
that
me.
mind. You said what?
If he can do what he did to Jermaine Ortiz, the Tiger Johnson, at this stage, I want to see him against somebody at 147 because I know
Okay.
you gave him a 140 run. If he could really just beat Tiger Johnson next, that would be. Or it don't have to be a Karen. Everybody like Karen. Those guys are bigger fighters. Those are gonna be tougher fights than the
Yeah.
140 pounders.
Yeah, but you won't tell you. I would say Tiger Johnson, but Tiger Johnson not a natural. He not a natural 47. I know Devin not, but he kind of is though, cause he's just a big dude. So it's like Tiger Johnson, his frame kind of small, and I feel like with the tick that Devin Haney got, I think that rhythm a little different. It's like a little different with him. That's why I was saying Richards. I think even though Richards and Hitchens at a smaller weight class, but Richards and Hitchens kind of big on the low. But he kind of got that same kind of rhythm Devin Haney got when it comes to that tick. I don't know if you get what I mean.
I'm with you. I know what you mean.
Devin got a good style. I mean, Devin has an effective. It's a very efficient style. In my opinion, there's really no. I don't want to say straight up and down, but there's really no special effects to it. But it's good. It works. It's consistent.
Wow.
No, it isn't. I'm being dead serious. In my opinion, it isn't. I mean, I ain't trying to be. I mean, that's what Floyd said.
Wow, you think Devin is a special fighter or something?
Nah, no, hold on. Let me get this
Wait,
off.
When I say special effects, Ryan Garza. I mean, look, Roy Jones has special effects.
W3, coach. I know exactly what you said.
Muhammad Ali has special effects.
Virgil is straight up and down, no special effects, even though he's a
So is
pressure
Devin.
fighter.
Devin is straight up and down, no special effects.
Isak Cruz,
Isak Cruz is a buck.
Devin has a different skill. Devin can box off the back foot and off the front foot. Everybody's not doing that.
But Devin is basic. He is a basic, fundamental boxer. No special effects. Devin will do nothing exceptionally well. He does everything good. He does everything good.
He's not proficient though. Like, I agree with you three with the front foot and back foot, but he's not as proficient with the front foot. He's not as good. He's not as good as he is.
Yeah, he's not fighting backwards. Hands. Come on.
But you want to tell you why I disagree though?
Now hold on.
No.
When he did fight people that wasn't on this level, what happened when he was on the front foot? He got the knockout of the year versus Moran, and he broke a bone.
That was 20 years ago. Stop talking about Antonio Moran. That was 27 years ago. Stop talking about this.
Hold on. So let's put it like this, right? Let's put it like this. When he fought Ryan, right? Who the PDs? When he fought Ryan, he tried to do the front foot thing, and what happened? Got caught.
Got really what?
You know what I'm saying? No matter what, you can say what you want to say. Yes, he can do it. He can do it. Hold on, more. Hold on. Let me eat. He can do it. but doesn't mean he's proficient at doing it. Doesn't mean he's, Floyd X at doing it. He's good at doing it. He can do it. He's not that good at doing it. His
Right.
bread and butter is going backwards. It's counter punches off the back foot, moving his feet.
Is his
That's his,
jab special? Is his lead hand special one? Yes or no?
it's very, very special. Very, I'm never
Okay.
gonna deny that. I'm never gonna deny
Okay.
that. But his front coming to front, that's not his proficient, bro. That's not his game.
Right. But
Hey, and
the
there's
original
no
statement
not
was
you don't
no
you don't
special
have to have
effects.
special effects to be a special fighter. You don't have to have special effects to be a special fighter. But he doesn't have any. It's not like no special effects. But it works. It's a good boxing style that suits him, and you can win a lot of fights with it. But like Roy Jones had special effects. Bruce Ennis had special effects. Those guys have like,
Only
wait a
only
minute,
two
what was
fighters?
that?
Hey,
Huh?
yo, but listen,
No, they have special effects. Like what I mean, like something that's gonna make you say, ooh, those are special effects.
but you won't tell you why I disagree with y'all. The two things Devin has great is his conditioning and his preparation. His conditioning and preparation
Those aren't
is what.
special effects, though, brother. That's consistency and good. Those aren't special effects. Bernard Hopkins
Man,
had no special effects, but he was good. But B Hop didn't have any special effects.
Straight up and down. No special effects. What you see
Man,
is what you get.
Neither did
man,
Winky
we
White.
listen.
Winky White didn't have no special effects, but Winky White was a real good fighter. He was boarded by a lot of guys, but he ain't had no special effects to him.
Yeah, and sometimes the guy with no special effects will beat the guy that had the special effects. That's all I'm saying. Roy Jones had special effects, but he got losses.
I.e., Joe Frazier, Muhammad Ali.
Man, when I think it's straight up and down, no special effects, it's almost an insult.
No,
like
Did George,
but
hey,
I
let
just
me ask you
described
this.
Bernard Hopkins as
Did
not having
George
any
Foreman have
special
any
effects.
special effects? Did George Foreman
like
have any special effects?
that's
But hold on,
that's like Jared Vanderbilt.
All right,
an
all right,
insult because
Did George
Winky
Foreman
White
have any special effects?
no.
all right. So
He had
so
that
so
Yeah, he had
power.
that goddamn right
He
hand,
was
Chuck
very
Norris.
good. No
Yeah,
special
He had
effects.
that.
so
He had that
so
foam pole jab.
so
yeah,
so
that
so
was
let's
special.
so let's
Winky White was a straight
He
up
was
and down fighter. Very good fundamentals, no special effects. But he was a very good fighter. That was no insult to Winky. He was a straight up and down fighter. He was going to beat you with his jab, and he's going to hit you with the right hand. Winky White beat Trinidad with a jab the entire night. The jab, the whole night.
that's a fact. But
Winky
what I
White
mean, what
had
what? No,
something special.
hold
He
on,
had that special.
hold on. But
He had
what I
like his the way I is. Go ahead, Juan. Go ahead.
when I mean when y'all talking about special effects, y'all talking about right power that puts somebody out. A Tank Davis, a George Foreman, a Mike Tyson, power that puts somebody out. When y'all talking about special effects, we're not talking about his conditioning. We're not talking about the way he moves. That's not special effects. That's basic things to learn as a boxer. If you're not athletically gifted like the rest of these dudes, yeah, you're gonna learn the basics and you're gonna perform. You're gonna perfect the basics. You're gonna have to perfect those to even compete with a lot of these athletic dudes. Not saying that Dev is not special. He's special in his own way, but he's not as athletic as everybody else. He doesn't have that, he's got that one knockout power, or he's got that crazy speed. He's got really good timing. He's got really good jab, very great foot movement. And that's what it is. And he lives off of that. And he can beat 95, 97, 98% of a lot of fighters like that. Literally
So,
just using that.
so
Just
Coach
using that.
Eddie, Shakur Stevenson special effects, yay or nay, or
No,
straight up and down?
he doesn't have no special. I'm telling you, right? No special effects. He's just very fundamentally sound. Has a great defense. Nothing special to him. He's quick. He's got really good timing. But let's say it like this: is he as fast as Jose Linares in his prime? Is anybody gonna agree with that?
Jose Ramirez, the Mexican
No,
from
no.
140.
Jorge Linares, the 35.
I would say
The
yeah.
unified 40
Me
champion.
personally, yeah.
No,
I
no,
feel
no,
like
no.
people really
Oh,
underrate
okay.
Shakur Stevenson's hand speed.
Linares, I got you.
No. You say you're missing it.
Nah, Linares is fast. Linares is fast as hell.
All right. So now let's say like Medrick Taylor. Was he as easy as fast as that? Is he as fast as Medrick? Coach, you want to answer that?
I say no.
Exactly. That's what he's not a special effect fighter. He's just very good fundamentally. His
What about the
grandfather taught.
speed though, man? The ability to get in and out of
No,
range is
no,
better
bro.
than
what
compared
about
to
the reflexes?
That's
What about the
something you get.
reflexes?
That's something you get taught, bro.
and the twitch.
Over time, you get taught. You get taught that over time. Like, yes, the reflexes, that's special. That's
But
forever
y'all
will be
would, but
special.
yeah, that's what I'm
There we
saying. The
go.
reflexes was special, so that's what I'm saying. And they would tell me Loma is special. I bet everybody would think Loma has special effects because his angles, his in and out style. But Devin was able to neutralize him and work the body, work around him, and defeat him. So I feel you. So that's what
I don't
that's
give
what
a
I
fuck. He
said.
can
That
do whatever
like
the
Coach
fuck he want to
said.
go do. It don't affect me. It don't really affect me. Unless it's this motherfucker, it really don't affect me what y'all do.
Hold on. Juan, why you gotta talk to him like that?
I'm gonna give you another. I'm gonna give you another perfect example of somebody who didn't have special effects. You
Yeah.
have Antonio Tarver. He did not have any special effects, but he knocked Roy Jones out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
And we know Roy Jones had special effects, but he got knocked out by a guy that didn't have any special effects.
Hey, Mark,
So
y'all over here just talking boxing, right?
Say that
yes,
again, Smoke.
So y'all
Yo,
just
my
talking
fault.
boxing, right?
Yo, my fault. My fault.
Wow, what's going on? Yeah. Nah, you good, Juan. Marky fell off. You know, Marky in the Virgin Islands. He in and out.
He got that. He got that spectrum in there. I'm trying to tell him to start turning there.
He need a Starlink over there, man. That brother be out on the beach.
Somebody get him my Wi-Fi extended.
I tried talking boxing last night, B3, and shit went left.
Why? What happened? What was it? Why go left?
This shit with Oshaki and Shakur,
Oh, okay.
the sanctioning shit, or I'll pay you 100,000, all that bullshit.
They ain't
Yeah,
gonna fight. Are they gonna fight?
bro. Like I don't know, but for the shit that happened like so soon, and then it'd be like the niggas a duck and be standing on it like that, and then just go crazy on it. That we was like, yo, bro, this shit it's semantics. That's semantics.
So hold on. So people expecting people was weird. They expect Oshaki to pay the 100,000 to keep his interim title so he can get the world title at 135, but not ensure he get a fight. He don't know if he gonna get a fight or not. But so he's supposed to pay the 100. Is
no.
Shakur supposed to pay the 100 too to keep the belt? I mean,
He's
that's
paying.
what I'm saying.
Asagi
None of
don't
this
have
makes
to.
What
You don't
sense.
have to pay
what happened?
100,000. You don't have to
No,
pay
what
100,000.
Yeah.
It's based.
If
no,
Shakur
It's
gonna
based
give
on
him a
how much
fight, he gonna
money
give
you
him the
make.
fight. If he
no.
not, he
Listen,
not,
listen,
coach.
Oh,
listen, listen. What
listen.
happened was
Yeah, go
what
ahead, D.
happened was Oshaki said he will pay his sanctioning fee. Make the fight. He said, I will pay your sanctioning fee. Since you think I'm capping, I'll pay your sanctioning fee. Make the fight. That's what Oshaki said.
And he just said that when he say that free.
Like not too long after the fight.
Not too long after Shakur was at 140 already stripped.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, if he was gonna hold respect, I don't want to use that term, but if he was gonna hold it like that or carry it like that, then he should have paid his own sanctioning fees and his team should have worked out a way for him to keep the interim at 135. That should have happened. You see what I'm saying? So that way he could have been elevated to full champion or
That's
at
what happened
least
when you
be.
move too fast, though. Remember?
Yeah.
Be patient, because now you don't know what you could have been still
But
intern.
it's on the spot thing because you know that belt was not put on the line for him. That belt was put on the line for Cool Boy and
Well,
Cool
you
Boy
should
mixing
have
weight.
paid for it then. You should have paid for it
Yeah.
and been there, because now it puts you in position that Jadar Herrera's in right now.
Yeah, but see, that's a significant amount of money. So they got it. You have to have planning to spend $100,000. We got to plan. What's the plan to recoup these funds?
Well,
So
you get 10 days, right? Don't you get like 5, 6, 7 some days before? And then he said he was going back down quick. He didn't even wait the 10 days.
well, he's the full champion. So I mean, that's a unification with Nunes is going to pay him very well. That's a fight that they probably have on the table if Nunes can beat Navarrete next week. So
But
that
you
just
can't
makes
do that
sense.
now, though. Like, you can't be like,
You can't wait on Shakur. Shakur done already went
yeah,
to 140.
can't wait on, like, and I'll be real with you, too. I'm just going to be real with you. B3, there's no way that you go, like, let's say, like, you Uber, right? And then you get your own motherfucking car service. And you start, now you making real bread. You're not going to go back to fucking Uber just because somebody challenge you to be like, man, I don't think you can Uber again, are you? No, come up here, just car service and challenge me, bro. I made 8 to 10 last fight. How much am I gonna get for fighting O'Shaquie on some real shit? No,
Hold on, Jazz.
And that hit the nail on the head that the money don't make sense for the Shockey fight.
Please.
Shakur got too many
Man,
options.
that's a hold on. Let me just say this real quick. Shout out to Jazza Dickens. Jazza Dickens fighting Anto Kakase. That's coming up in March. But so hold on. So who is Shakur gonna fight?
Shakur,
And
Will y'all
accept O'Shaquie at 140?
But he's not. It's talking about going to 35. It's not even at 40.
Nah, it ain't gonna be no 35 fight because the belt is already gone.
B3, they talking about the argument is Shakur come back to 35.
Yeah.
He paid that sanctioning fee, and they're gonna give Shakur's belt back. See, it's semantics on a whole bunch of other stuff that's like, yo, bro, to be truthfully honest with you, out of all the fights that that Shakur could possibly get, the O'Shaquie fight is at the bottom one. And I'm just saying, like, all of us, but at a certain point, you become a prize fighter.
Bottom of what list?
He's gonna be at the bottom of the list when it comes to
the realistic list.
Realistically, when it comes to the bread,
yeah, he ain't
man,
gonna be the
when
highest.
it comes to the bread,
he ain't the money fight. B3.
Yeah,
I
you know
can
that
see
simple
that.
ain't
I can
all that
see
come
that.
through.
But hold on, Coach Eddie was just telling me the other day. What about the in between matchups, the stay busy fights, right?
But what about it might be unification next fight for Shakur? You know, you never know. Like one thing
That's a
about it, I
different
can't
ball
really,
game. That's
I
a
can't
different ball
really.
game.
he got
But
two
look,
different
B3,
lanes, B3. He already
it's
got
two
two
different
different
lanes,
lanes.
yeah. And it's like we gotta wait till Saturday because there's too many fights that's going on that's got implications for how it's gonna shake out for these fights and it's money fights, you
Yeah,
know. And
like I
so,
got.
you know,
Come on,
go
man.
ahead, you
That
go
shit
ahead,
don't
go ahead,
sound
Smoke.
right, bro. Like that shit had me upset
I can't
because
even hear Smoke. Hold on.
it went crazy. You know what I'm saying? It went crazy. That's why it had me upset. And then I was like, bro, this is semantics already.
But
You
my
want
thing's
this man to come back down to 35 when realistically we heard what he said, but we looking at Shakur, you ain't making 35 that easy no more, pimping. You not.
why should he when he looked that good at 140?
Exactly.
And he's lineal champ at 140. He's either competing at 140 for like a unification if it's not a name, or he's fighting a name for a bag. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like it don't make sense for Shockey. Shockey's at 130. And then he has to come all the way up to 140 because there ain't no fight for Shakur
See, look
at
at B3
135 for
laughing.
him to be depth, for him
He
to
in the
be
chat
hanging out
laughing
there.
because it don't make sense because they
It
talking
don't make
about
sense.
the fight at you want the fight
No,
at
but
35.
hold on. No, hold on. Listen, I'm with y'all that it looks funny, right?
Yeah,
But when I think about the names, I can't poo-poo O'Shaquie. I want to bring Shawa in because Shawa just pulled up, but I can't poo-poo the O'Shaquie name if you're not fighting Devin. Unless you're gonna fight Gary Antoine, I don't think the Hitchens fight. Maybe Gary Antoine, Dalton Smith. Okay, I mean, I guess, right?
between
That's why I
But
say it's just
who
unification
y'all?
over Shockey.
It's some time being. It's also some history between Shakur and O'Shaquie.
Exactly.
I ain't got no problem
So
with that.
Yeah,
I
I
got no
know the
problem.
history's there, but
Dalton Smith
the
just got
business
here.
ain't there right there. The
Everybody
business
want
ain't
listen.
right there,
Still,
Everybody
B3.
wants you to play King. Why everybody playing Kingmaker, man?
we not playing King. We just saying, like, to be truly honest with you, right? O'Shaquie, this would be great for O'Shaquie. He get a win-win situation. But to be like, yo, bro, I'm about to just come up here and you ain't had a fight up here. And then what's the flip side of that? Oh, Shakur don't want to fight nobody at 140. He bring it up 130. Now you in the tank boat.
Just
So
man, it ain't even
here's
that
the
deep for me,
thing.
man. I respect Shockey. I respect him. You know him having smoke. He got legitimate smoke for Shakur, but it's not feasible
Exactly.
when he's at 130 and Shakur's at 140, and it's not. He ain't got no necessarily visibility when there's these other options for these fights that make more money,
No, we
and he
ain't
could
gonna
be
do
fighting
that.
for
Hold on,
unification.
So
Blaze.
here's
No,
the
I'm just.
thing.
Get in his
How can
Can
we
shower.
I
not?
speak real quick? Can I
Get in his
speak real
shower.
quick?
But he
So
did
here's
just
the
beat up
thing.
your boy.
Oshak is trying to basically lure Shakur. He said he'll pay the $100,000 fee. He also said
Yeah.
Shakur immediately would get he has the opportunity to get his belt back, the WBC, right? He's already talked to Mauricio about it. But he also would like a fight with Lamont Roach. He's been trying to, because he got legitimate smoke with Lamont too. So apparently he clearly has plans at 130. He said he wants to unify first with Jazza, the winner of Jazza and Kakashi, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
So,
then thereafter, then he if Shakur come back down, I guess he would throw that all away because he thinks he could beat him. Clearly, I don't know. I like Shakur 40. I think he should stay there. Shakur should stop talking about going back down to 35 and even giving people that thought that he would do that. Just stay at 40. You look great. But I'm not mad at Oshaki. I mean, I'm not mad at anybody calling out somebody because they got smoked. Who cares?
Oh no, it's not. No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
no, we ain't mad at
It's not
Shaki
the
either. We
fighters. It's
respect
not
it.
the fighters. It's the damn the ones that's like yo, bro, you just like you so passionate about this. Like it's a shot in the dark fight for Shot. He got more feasible work at 30 or 35. It's a shot in the dark for him.
And I just want to be clear,
It
man.
is.
Shockey looked nice his last fight. Shockey switched stances. Shockey worked Cool Boy.
I
So
beat
I'm
the
not
hell out of
taking
Cool
nothing
Boy.
away. I'm not
Definitely.
taking nothing away from Shockey. Shockey's nice. The thing is Shakur then elevated itself in a position with so many options for fights that when they start doing the math, it's gonna be like, hey, we're gonna make more money fighting this fight over Shockey. That's just where it's at right now.
Hey,
Respectfully, and
B3, I lost
it's
money
a
to
wide
you.
margin.
I lost money to you, B3, on the Shakur fight. And I think that Shakur should wait, just like Devin should. Like, just have some patience. Just have a little bit of patience. It's some things gonna pop out. But like the shot called him out. It's a bold call out. If he don't respond, he just don't respond. Like to be true now with your shot. A bold call out. Wait, like I ain't gonna say like 2 years, but in the next year, put your work in so your name be ringing bells that he just can't get away from you. And y'all be
Yeah,
so good.
I think Shockey should at least get himself in position to be co-main or
I got his
something.
next fight.
Ideally he would want to be main. You feel me? He would build his name up so that he can be main on his own, and then you got some type of leverage where you're coming where people know you. You know what I'm saying? That's just where it's
Well,
at
that's
right
why he
now.
kept his full title with 130.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And
but
y'all
he
got to
keeps it. But
realize
now he should unify.
he been
Yeah, they
having
got it. He
smoke
got to
with
get the fights.
Shakur.
They go ahead, Shower.
I was gonna say they've been having this smoke or whatever since 130 before Shakur moved up to fight Casasiao. So
Exactly.
like I don't know. I ain't mad at
But
Shaq.
It's there.
But
It's there.
Shauna, I hear you.
Shakur is a
I
big
hear
enough
you.
name. Any
As
Shakur
a
fight is gonna sell.
As a hardcore fan,
Shakur
Shauna,
is a
I would want to
huge
see.
name.
I think he would fight. Shockey should be the fight based on the smoke, based on the disrespect, based on the back and forth for what they have, right? I like that. But when I'm looking at the business side to it, and as far as how they trying to make some money and how they done elevated Shakur where he's at, where his status is now being number 3 pound for pound, it's like, hey man, I'm gonna reserve my expectations as a hardcore boxing fan and not get my hopes up for a hardcore fight because it's going to be a money fight for him next time. And they're going to balance it. They're going to
Shakur
balance it
clearly
between
said too.
competitive and them, it being a competitive fight, but it being a name as well.
Shakur did clearly say too he wants a money fight. He said that. So
hey, B3, remember I had the show. I said is Shakur a shot caller? And it wasn't too far off, man, that he's in close to shot caller mode right about now.
Yeah, that TO fight put him over.
I mean, it's the fight that you like. It's the fight that you get put in. You know what I'm saying? Like it just is what it is, man. Like it would be. I think that fight's probably a year out. But go ahead.
I think Shakur needs to take the Oshaki Foster fight. I think he needs to take it. Oshaki, he pretty much put the bluff card in Shakur's corner. He said, "Okay, you saying all this? Well, I'll pay your sanction fees. You said you're already thinking about coming back down to 135. I'll pay your sanction fees. You'll get your belt back. You could fight me, and then you could prove to everybody that I'm lying." Because he said Shakur was like, "Man, I don't even want to fight him in the ring. I want to fight him on the street." No, fight him in the ring, make the money off of it.
That's See, that's where he got like some leverage. But I do think that fight probably a year out. I would say that. I think Shock made enough noise that in his own regard, he's gonna be able to be. You know what I'm saying? That fight it'll be good in a year. Right about
At this point,
But it might pass if
I'm starting to
Shakur
believe
goes
on
up
Shocky.
though. If Shakur goes up further up, then it's not there. Like for instance, if he fight Ryan Garcia at 144, it's not there because Shakur is moving farther away from him.
And that's another thing too. Let's say Shakur comes down to 35. He doesn't fight his next fight at 40. He fights at 35. Everybody gonna be like, okay, well, why did you fight O'Shaquie Foster?
That's a fact.
O'Shaquie was willing to pay your sanctioning fee so you can get your belt back and put it on the line against him.
Now he definitely put pressure on Shakur. He definitely did, but
it's not. Somebody said it. It's not really a good look though. At the end of the day for O'Shaquie, because then you get stuck up at 35. Now it would make him a 3-division champion if he could beat Shakur or somebody else at 35. But look who else has belts there. I don't know about him beating. I don't know. Abdullah.
But see, that's the problem though. If you don't have him beat nobody else at 135, what makes you think he's gonna beat Shakur at 135?
I didn't say he could. I love the fight though.
No, I think O'Shaquie could beat a lot of guys at 135.
We talking about the champs though.
But
the champs. You got him over Raymond.
There's only 2 champs.
Raymond, yeah.
I think O'Shaquie can beat Raymond Ford. I think it will be a good fight with him and Abdullah Mason. That's a 50-50 fight.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Abdullah Mason. I have Abdullah in that fight.
I think I got
I mean, it's a 50-50 fight. I can see Abdullah winning, but I can see ways for O'Shaquie to win as well. He's a veteran.
Listen, man, Shockey looked like he can be the guy. We just got to see him. He didn't show what he showed his last fight, so we can't take nothing away from him. He was nice. He was sharp in that fight.
My only thing with Shockey is he be waiting around a little bit too long sometimes to get stuff off. That's my only, and sometimes he moves back in straight lines. That's problematic. Other than that, Shockey's nice.
Tell him again. He do be waiting.
Oh God, he be waiting.
I think it might have been the level of competition too, because those two fights that we saw O'Shaquie, the one that they tried to rob him in, and he ended up getting a knockout in the last round, and then the one that they robbed him in with the Robert Kasakian. I think the level of competition, he wasn't really up for those fights. I think he was more so overlooking those guys. But when he got in there with Cool Boy, and Cool Boy was talking his smack, he was like, okay, I'm about to show you who I really am. And he showed Cool Boy, I can box right along with you. You can't punch with me, but I can box with you.
Matter of fact, I can
I just think
outbox
he
you.
got better, man. I think he got better. He done refined his game. These fighters are still young, so it's not like we seem like we get them when we see them fight, and we just characterize them as where they're at in that particular fight. And from what I've seen from Shockey fighting Cool Boy, Shockey done got better. He done improved upon his fighting game because he looked sharp in both stances, and he had a game plan.
But you see how like all of us up here was like we can see both sides of that point.
Yeah,
Not just about to go, you know what I'm saying, about to go ape shit crazy. It's a duck because Shakur ain't take it.
And see, that's another thing. If Shakur come back down to 35, who is he going to fight at 35? If he's not fighting O'Shaquie and he's not fighting Abdullah, is he going to fight Raymond Muratalla?
Yeah, he fight Raymond Muratalla. Raymond Muratalla's coming up to 140. Remember?
Yeah, Raymond Muratalla said he'll come up to 140 to fight.
He's coming up to 140.
He gonna do whatever. He gonna do whatever.
35 or 40, yeah.
Like I said, there's too many options, man. We gotta wait till Saturday play out because if Gary Antoine Russell
who is the option? Okay, we Gary.
If Frank, we got Frank Martin and him fighting, right? We got against Wu, right? There's a whole bunch of there. Then we got Ryan and Barrios. All these names has some type of plausible scenarios with fighting Shakur. You see what I'm saying? And all those fights are bigger than him fighting Shockey.
But he's only one to take the big money fight, so he ain't gonna fight just anybody. Clearly,
I'm gonna tell you the only option that Shakur is waiting for on Saturday is the Ryan fight. That's the only option he's waiting for. He's not waiting for Antoine. He's not waiting for Africa. He's not waiting for Frank Martin. He's waiting to see if Ryan wins that belt and if Ryan going to accept that offer for 144. That's what he's waiting on.
I got a question.
I mean, I will see. That. What I'm telling you is all three of those fights make more money than him fighting Shockey, though. So that's the only reason why I bring him up. Where the most realistic scenario is Ryan.
I don't think the Antoine makes more money than Oshaki. I don't even think
he do.
Africa. I don't even think Africa makes more money than Oshaki. The
Yeah.
fight,
But
the
you know
fight
what? You
itself.
know what it depends on? You know
Shaqy
what it
put
depends
hands
on
on Ray
though?
Vargas. Let's not get it twisted.
He
What
sure
it
did.
depends on, hey, what it depends on though is how they perform on Saturday. Because if
No,
they have a standout
I
performance, then we like, hey, it might be more, they
Can
might be more visible than we think they are now.
can we look at something realistic here though, real quick?
Yeah.
We see what Ryan looked like at 147. Do you guys agree? This man looked sucked up. He looked drawn at
Hey, I don't
147.
even think he's winning on Saturday, honestly.
I
Like you
don't
said, he
either, but
looks
I'm
like
saying,
a
so do y'all
vampire. He
see
looks way
him
dry. I don't think he
going to know
squeezes a
one?
144.
That's what I
I
meant
don't
by drawn. He ain't going to know 144 to fight Shakur. I think Shakur may be getting his hopes up for something that ain't gonna freaking happen. I think Ryan's just playing. He's just playing.
But what
no,
I'm
I
saying
think
is I
I ain't
don't
gonna
even
see
think
it as
he's getting his
160
hopes up.
pounds.
It's just the
I think
options that are available. Let's
He's
watch the dust settle.
Ryan's 160 pounder. I heard him on he was on with Nike.
after I went
Man, the
and
brother
looked.
weighing in 149 about 3-4 days ago.
No,
And
I'm
he
just
And
looks
he
saying.
looked
fucked
like
up.
he
I'm
looked like
saying
a
like he said
bull.
Drawn
that
up.
he usually walks
That
around
was
at
the weight that
180.
that was the way he was supposed to be at. He was supposed to be at. That
That
wasn't.
dude needs
That
to be
was
at
Finally, yo,
154.
he's following the rules.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, I'm just saying, like he
he
said,
was
he walked
supposed
around
to
at
be.
180. The year
They
he was
had they
off,
had
he was around 200 pounds.
He
So
needs to
they,
be at
they had
154.
scheduled weigh-ins leading up to the fight, and he had to be within 2 pounds of what their fight weight supposed to be on Saturday. I mean, it was supposed to be on Friday, so he had to be at 149. So he was on weight. He wasn't overweight or anything like that. He was on weight. So
Then what
that's
did
where
he
he was
get
supposed to
in
be at.
trouble for? Didn't he get
doing it too
fined
late.
for something?
Doing it too late.
Doing it too late.
Yeah, he was
Y'all,
doing
he ain't making 144 though. Look at
he
him.
was doing he did he turned in his paperwork on CP time and
Oh,
he got fined for it. Yeah, being late.
he ain't making 144 though. We know that because he's barely making 147. Dude needs to be at least at 54. And I say the same thing for Devin too. 54.
Can we at least come to grips on both of these guys got a lot of
I
work
see, but
right around their weight class.
but this is the
Yeah.
problem that I have with the whole situation. You can't turn around and say, "Ain't nobody trying to fight you," and you got this guy over here talking about, "I pay your sanctioning fee. Let's make the fight happen."
But I
That's
don't think he's
absolutely true.
saying that no more, D, because everybody want to fight Shakur. It's gonna
Yeah,
be their
he ain't
biggest
saying that no
payday when
more.
they make it happen now. He's the guy now.
Now
You
he's
see what I'm
saying
saying?
I only want big money fights. So he knows
And he
he can pick and
rightfully
choose.
so.
Yeah. He know he can pick and choose.
I
Because
wouldn't
look,
say I
he
wouldn't say he's
A-side.
the guy. I wouldn't say he's the guy now. I wouldn't say he's the guy.
No, what I'm telling you is he's a guy. He's a guy now that's going to make you where anybody who fights him is going to make their biggest payday easy. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's the guy now.
he definitely with that Benny single line. You know, you shoot for the moon. If you miss, you're still amongst those
Amongst the
stars. Yeah,
stars, yeah, he's bright like Stevenson
yeah.
now.
He bright like
he's
yeah.
he's
So
Shakur bright like
he
Stevenson
try. He
now.
I
definitely
mean,
like. You're not gonna go back to Earth after being in space like that.
that remains to be seen. That's what we believe. That remains to be seen. If that's going to
No,
be
what
these
I'm
guys,
telling you is that it's not remain to be seen no more. What I'm telling you is how they gonna
I
promote
don't
it.
know. It is
He's gonna be
remains to be
main.
seen.
He's gonna be main event, top card. He's gonna be the top guy when his next fight. And then you
No,
say it remains to be seen if he performs and do it, but he didn't
okay.
already did it.
Unless
Once
it's a
again,
heavyweight fight, you gonna be on
once again, that
co-main.
remains to be seen because we don't
Yeah,
know what they're going to do with the card. If Turkey putting a card together, Shakur might not be the main event. Shakur might be a co-main. So it remains
I
to
Exactly.
be
don't. But
seen
look, but think
what we
about this,
believe.
D. Hey, it don't make sense when when Ring got him number 3 pound for pound. So unless it's Usyk or Inoue on that card above him, they're not putting nobody
Okay,
above him. It don't even make sense.
you saying it doesn't make sense, but Turkey does a lot of things that
No,
doesn't make sense.
no, but think
That's
about
true.
Turkey now. Think
Turkey
about where he's at
eliminated
now.
your
Just
A and
think
B
about
side
it. Think
too.
about it.
Hallelujah.
But
Jesus.
think about it. No, I mean, I think the A side, B side is still there because
That
Turkey
nigga
still has to
carrying
do the
it, man.
calculation and
Kinda.
negotiation with the fighters to determine who's going to get paid
Who
more.
gets paid
Both
more,
fighters not going
kinda,
to get,
but
yeah, but and
still
conditions of the
blurred
terms of
lines.
the agreement. I think because it's like when Bud went against Canelo, Canelo was still A side. You see how much
Okay,
money
let's say
Canelo commanded from
I give
Turkey to
I
make
give
it
you a
happen.
perfect
But
example.
remember, he's in the midst of a
I'll
deal.
give
But
you a
yeah,
perfect example. Let's say the next card that I'm just using as a hypothetically. Let's say the next card Turkey put
Tax
together
benefit.
is David Benavidez versus Jao Obatai. Let's say that's the next card. Jao Obatai gets past his opponent. David Benavidez gets past his opponent. Let's say that's the next card that Turkey puts together. You thinking they're going to put Shakur Stevenson as the main event over Jao Obasai and David Benavidez?
I
No,
don't think them. I think them is
It
two
would never
separate
happen.
cards, though. I don't think they make that card. I don't think they mash them together like that.
And
Yeah, that
Jai
Because
would.
is
look, you got to think
overall
now.
super. I don't
Look, you
know
got
that
to
he's
think
coming
now.
to fight
If
on
the
that
numbers
side.
is true,
He does it all
they
the
sold
time.
out Madison Square. Hold up. If the numbers is true, Shakur sold out Madison Square Garden. You see what I'm saying? So he done shown and proved that he can be a top card draw. So it makes no sense now if you got David Benavidez and then you got to fight with whoever he's fighting, and then you got Shakur for you to put him on the same card like that. That don't make sense.
And what I'm telling you is, Turkey does a lot of things that don't make sense. It all
But I think
depends
the
on what
calculus
yes, indeed,
changed
yes,
though.
indeed, boxing.
it all
Listen,
depends
I
on
think the
what he wants
calculus.
to do.
I think the calculus changed because
What'd you
here's
say,
how I
Pete?
looked at it. When they was putting Shakur in them undercards, Shakur called them Turkey and them towel heads, right? Then he was, he felt some type of way when he was under the Berlanga card, and so he was put on the undercard with that. I think the calculus done changed now since then. Like because you say it don't, Turkey does a bunch of stuff that don't make sense, but what don't make sense at all to me was the obvious right now. If y'all got Ring Magazine got Shakur at number 3 pound for pound, there's no way you're making him a co-main right now. There's no way. Like
Yeah,
that's like bad business.
kind of pushing now. It's his
Not if
You know what I'm
he's
turn.
saying?
trying, not if
It's
he's
his
trying to put
turn.
on
With a couple
It's
trying
other
to
his
put on a
guys,
hell
it's
of
his
a fight.
turn.
But who's the
Because
opponent? Let me just say this. Let me say this real quick, man. Shout out to Bella Faith. Uh, who is he gonna fight? We want to see after these fights. Is it gonna be Antoine Russell in the unification? Is that the
no,
fight that y'all?
he's not
Yeah.
fighting Antoine.
But that's
Okay.
the thing though. But
Okay.
but the thing
Okay.
is, B3, like he got
So
so many
He's not
options,
fighting
and then
Antoine.
you gotta look at who's the co-main on the card. So it's
Now,
a full
now
card.
eating,
so
now
many.
eating
Hold on. Hold
also.
on. Hold on. Hold on. That's what I
Hey, go ahead.
disagree with, Blaze. So many options
Well, okay.
for
Who
hold on
did?
for the
Oh, his
if
name.
Oshaki is not an option, nobody y'all don't want to see Oshaki,
That's
right?
not
I
what we
do. I
said.
I
That's
do.
do.
not what we said.
That's
That's
not
not
what
what
we're
we
saying.
said.
I'm just saying
If
there's more lucrative fights other than
That's not
Shockey, and I
what we
can name
said.
them.
We're
I
just
can
talking
name
about
them.
first of
Any
all at 40.
unification at 140 is more
At
lucrative
40,
than
like
Shockey.
he could fight Dalton Smith, right? Dalton
I
Smith
love
just
that
beat.
I
one
Exactly.
can
too.
see that. I mean, because of the belt.
Wait. Dalton Smith just beat the Boogeyman.
Yep.
Yep.
Now,
Now I will say Dalton Smith is probably the only big money fight at 140 for
I love that
Shakur
one too.
out of everybody else that's at 140.
okay,
That's
now
the only big money fight.
that's one. That's one. Now,
Lazard, no,
That's
I
the
don't
only
even
one.
say Lazard's name.
That's the only
hold
one.
on. There's one. That's one. Now, if you like, I think Shakur is bullshitting a whole lot and wants to control the narrative.
Me
I
too.
think Shakur can be at 47. He's
No,
not a little guy. He's not a little guy.
I
no.
think he could be at 47
I
too. I
done,
think he can fight Devin without a
I
rehydration
done got
clause.
word from guys that seen him, been around him, been up close on him. He's
What?
not a little guy. He's not a
Now,
little guy. He's not.
Okay, I'm
I
going
think
with
if he at
what Shakur
47,
said. I don't care what
y'all,
y'all believe.
Free.
Based
I
off
hate
of
when
what
you
this
do
man
that.
said.
I hate when you do that when I'm
let
talking.
me say this
Because
real
you
quick.
always say you going to what he say. I know you going to what he say. I don't care what he said. It's like I didn't care what Boot said.
No, listen what I'm telling you.
I
Based off
guess
of what
dog got a
he
country
said,
behind him. But where was they at for that
what is
Matias
the big
fight?
money fight for him? Based off of what he said.
Now there is the Ryan fight that's thrown out there. Not saying that it's the Ryan fight. There's the like he could get Devin. He could so-called step on Keyshawn toe. He could get the Devin fight before Keyshawn. He could do the Conor Ben fight. And then if none of those happen, then you're talking, I can go back down maybe and fight Oshaki at 135.
Well, the thing is, the Devin fight is off the table because he wants a rehydration clause. They're not doing that.
He wants a
So
rehydration with
off
Conor
the table.
Ben. He's not going to win that argument. He's not. I'm going to be real with you. He's not a bigger shot caller than Devin. At this point, no, he's not. He's not.
Okay, so what we do know is he wants a rehydration clause. They said they're not doing a rehydration clause. So if he's not budging from the rehydration clause, that fight is off the table.
But
And I'm gonna
Connor
make
took
it
it.
even.
Nah, you can say that. Hold on, now you can say that, Smoke, but then you can say that. You can say that, but we don't believe it because he don't even, like you saying, Shakur can pick and choose who he fight.
And Connor
So,
Ben accepted the rehydration clause.
Devin
And I'll
can.
make it even simpler with Devin, though. It's like, hey, man, with the rehydration clause, it don't make sense. Devin is champion, WBO champion at 147. If Shakur comes up and fight for that title, there's no way you can put that type of clause on the champ when you're going for his title. It don't make sense. Period. That's my whole biggest point with it, where it'd be like, hey, man, that don't make sense. So I don't even like.
Control the narrative.
Hold on. So y'all. So hold on. Let me just say this. So just to be clear, there's going to be a weight advantage for Devin Haney in the fight. It could potentially be what, 10, 15 pounds on fight night?
He's not fighting him, y'all.
Then it's not. Then
So
it's
is that
my
a
thing
fight
is
that
this.
y'all still want to see?
D3, I don't want to see it unless they're both at their best, bro. I don't care for that fight if they ain't fighting for their best, because there's going to be all types of excuses involved with it.
Blaze. Shakur is and he probably got maybe another 1 or 2 years. He's gonna be able to pull the bullshit, where his body gonna allow him to do it, to where you're gonna see that, motherfucker, you could have been here.
But Smoke, he's not right now. So I mean,
but
he can't fool me though.
Happening.
But he can't fool me. He can't fool me.
He ain't fooling me either. Hey man, all them guys is weight bullies, man.
With that shit. Like,
Shakur is a weight bully, bro.
And I keep telling y'all, Devin is a 54-pounder. Why y'all think he's calling out Xander when his dad saying he grow up?
And that's the whole point. That's why you can't put a rehydration clause on Devin, because we believe he should be at 154. I believe he should be at 154 fighting Boots right now.
I don't care.
Absolutely.
Here's the thing, right? Because skills pay the bills. And that was Shakur said. Size don't matter. Skills pay the bills.
We've seen the negotiation go down between Devin and Shakur before, and Shakur never moved from what he wanted, and Devin said, "Okay, well, this is our last offer," and Shakur said, "No, I want 50-50." So, if we know that Shakur has never moved from what the offer was before, what makes you think he's going to move now? If Devin says
he's not, that's the whole point. Shakur's not gonna move, so the fight's not happening. So I don't care to talk about it.
That fight is off the table.
That fight's off the table, man.
It's off the table.
Just like anybody talking about Shakur fighting Tank or Devin fighting Tank or Keyshawn fighting Tank. Hey man, they're in different weight divisions now. It's off the table.
Wait, when that man come in 20 damn pounds fight night, that shit is not cool. Move your big ass up.
Now, somebody
Shauna,
told
it's
me,
not cool, but it's part of the boxing game.
It is because people allow that shit to happen, but it's not right.
It's part of the game.
Somebody said this. Now, this is interesting, right? This made me think. What about? Okay, I'll fight Keyshawn, but Shakur name got to be attached to the contract too. I'm fighting you next.
But see, my thing is I don't respect that, because Devin and Bill and already had him on a list and talk about standalone with fighting him. So that's corny. My thing is, because that's my campaign right now, Devin should be fighting Keyshawn next. Period. I don't know what they waiting for.
And my whole thing is, why do you think that Keyshawn has not earned or deserved anything at 47?
But Smoke, I would say I would agree with you if Devin and Bill was saying that, but Devin and Bill was saying fight. Devin tweeted fight. Devin tweeted fight. You see what I'm saying? And my thing with this is, what I don't respect about this, it'd be like, hey man, Keyshawn's doing what everybody's favorite fighter, what we wish fighters would do. This early in his career, trying to fight the best, right?
Keyshawn's also talking about fighting Crocker first.
No. See, that's not. Let me respond to that.
You go ahead. I'm talking.
It's not because look, I'm gonna get out the way real quick, Smoke, and I'm gonna give it back to you. But look, Shauna, Pete. Devin has a list with like 10 fighters on there. So you trying to tell me that Keyshawn can't explore his options when they ain't over here solidifying fighting him next?
I just said he could explore his options, because he's also talking about fighting Crocker.
But what I'm saying is like, he had a list and they're making it say, oh, because he dropped Dalton Smith and Crocker's name, he don't really want to smoke with Devin. When last I checked this, no, not you, Shauna, not you. That's what everybody be saying when they be talking about
I gotta cut in now. It's Shower. I knew you said.
I
was like, because the end on the end is Shower though.
It's Shower.
Yeah,
my fault.
Shower like
it's good.
Or Shower.
It ain't my
I was only saying this is that like certain things like Devin this, Devin that, this, that, and the third. All right, cool. I'll fight you, Keyshawn, but get your brother in there on that contract too, since both of y'all got the same manager, and I whoop both of y'all ass.
But Shakur don't want to fight though. You can't make somebody fight who don't want to fight, bro.
Then stop
And
calling my
Keyshawn want to
name. I'm
fight.
like, no, that's the
No,
same
how
as
you gonna put him? How you gonna put Shakur with Keyshawn when that? What the thing is, I wouldn't even be saying this and arguing with you if I ain't watching them in 4K with Keyshawn talking to Bill when they talking about making the fight happen. With Devin saying he'll
after
fight
I whoop
Keyshawn.
you.
If Devin said, "Hey man, you ain't did nothing yet for me to or get your weight up or whatever," then I can respect that. But that's not what he said. He said he'll fight the man. And
After
Keyshawn
I
been every
whoop
day posting on
you,
his channel talking about he want to knock Devin out. So I'm
I'm
like, make a
trying to get
fight.
these niggas off the list as quick as possible. After I whoop you, I'm a whoop Robin. Then I'm looking for Batman because that's how
But
they running it.
Shakur don't want to
This is the
fight
thing.
though.
You
Smoke.
can't, you can't do that unless you're willing to give Shakur a rehydration clause. If you're not willing to get a rehydration clause, there's no point in putting Shakur on there because Shakur
Exactly. And
ain't
when my
doing it.
and Devin should not give him a rehydration clause, period. He's champion at
But here's
147.
the
Fight
thing
that
too,
man
like
straight up.
the contradiction of I want a rehydration clause, but size don't matter. Skills pay the bills. You can't say both. So I can take what one of the things you said because size don't matter, skills pay the bills. I like that rehydration clause is canceled out to me then. So if I offer this contract to you and it's a solid contract and you say no, then you definitely a duck.
Hey, listen, man. I believe that Shakur could beat Devin without a rehydration clause. Right, I
Then
really
beat me
think
then
with the
and
skill,
do
but no.
it.
But what I'm telling you is he don't believe that. So my whole point is, hey man, this rehydration clause stuff is bogus. When he's shooting up, there shouldn't be no rehydration clause. Period. He should fight that man straight up. If you claim to be the best.
No,
You feel me?
but
Otherwise, like y'all been saying, it's like, hey man, they're really in different weight classes. Devin's really supposed to be at 154, and he's really supposed to be at maybe one. He might possibly be at 147, but Devin's still the bigger fighter, and he don't want to take the risk, and that's on him. Because one thing
no,
about it, Bud done exposed all of it because you can move multiple weight classes and skills pay the bills. So the fact that he's talking about rehydration clause on the biggest fight, one of the biggest fights right now, I don't respect it. And you can, if anybody calls Shakur a duck, I'm not going to disagree with him for that. Otherwise, don't say
no,
the
no.
man's name.
What I will say is I don't mind the rehydration clause. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is you calling out somebody else and asking them to get a rehydration clause.
Exactly.
When
Yeah.
you calling somebody else out and you asking, and you telling them, hey, we can make the fight, but it's got to be a rehydration clause. No, it doesn't. No, you calling me out. I'm
Hey,
not asking to
B3.
fight you.
Hey,
You asking to
B3.
fight me.
What's good, smoking and Blue Hustle, man? He coming to
Yeah.
defend Shakur for sure. But go ahead, smoke.
I ain't mean to hijack but this is the kind of talk I was trying to have last night. But I
Nah,
ain't
the
mean,
people enjoying this. Cook,
you know what I'm
smoke.
saying?
You good?
Yeah, I ain't mean but since like this is the kind of talk I was trying to have last night. You smell me? But
Hey, but
Devin,
smoke though, I would just add to that.
Yeah.
Hey man, these fan clubs is rabid because there's trigger words for every fan club right now. Because Keyshawn's the trigger word for Devin now. They'll get to tripping, cussing you out and some more
Yeah, it's
shit
getting
when you get to
outrageous.
talking about Keyshawn fighting Devin. And then his rehydration clause with Shakur versus Devin. Got these guys foaming at the mouth. We can't have rational, intelligent
I
decisions.
don't even want
Both
to
can
see
be
that
right,
fight.
both can be wrong, and just really state our points and move on. They're taking it too far, like they're inside their camps or something.
I don't even want to see that at this point because
um,
somebody full of it. I don't know if it's Shakur or if it's Devin. Again, I understand these guys are from the same class and
Now,
stuff, but it gets to a point where it's just I just be annoyed.
my
But
whole
there's
thing
other
with
people
Devin,
for y'all to fight. Just go fight them. Seriously.
my whole thing with Devin is
Exactly, I agree.
my whole thing with Devin is when he was calling out Tank Davis and they said Tank Davis wasn't making the fight because he's the A side, he needs to send the contract. Well, you got Keyshawn calling you out. Send that man an offer. You said he's on your list. He's calling you out. He's saying he wants to smoke. Send him an offer. Now, if they say, "Oh, well, he's talking about Lewis Crocker," it doesn't matter. Send him an offer because when it was Tank Davis and he was talking about fighting somebody else or whatever happened, they kept saying, "Tank, send the offer. Send the offer. You're the A side. Send the offer." So, Devin, this man said he wants to fight you. He's sitting there putting videos out. He's looking for you and all this stuff. Send the man an offer. If he
Get in
chooses
position,
to
but he
fight,
got to get it. He's still a
no, but
one-time
listen,
champ. Free. He got to get in position.
listen. It doesn't matter. Listen, if you send him an offer and he goes to fight Lewis Parker, then we will say, okay, he doesn't hang because he said he wanted him and he got an offer sent to him. He chose to fight Lewis Parker.
I think
So
y'all are forgetting a portion
Well, they're
of it,
saying
though.
they're
Turkey gotta agree to this, all this, because this is gonna be the last fight on the deal for Devin, right?
Hold on. Yes, it is, Shaw. But I gotta ask y'all: is Xander? Didn't y'all want Xander Haney over
I
Keyshawn Haney?
do.
I want.
Yep,
Talk to me.
I do.
Yeah, I do. I want Devin at
that's a
154.
bigger,
Period. I want
Okay.
Devin to fight
Okay.
Xander. I
that's a
believe Devin
bigger
can beat
legacy
Xander,
fight.
and then I want him to fight Boots.
That's a bigger
I
legacy
don't.
fight.
I'm gonna tell
That's
you
a
why
bigger
I
legacy
don't.
uh,
fight.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't. Because the man
Okay.
wouldn't fight Boots at 52. Now you want to go all the way up to 52 and fight
thank you. And now he's about to
for
fight
a
back
belt?
at
Hold
That's
on,
because
Blue. Don't
he
hate on.
250.
fought at
Hold on, Blue.
43.
Hold
The
on. We can
But
difference.
pivot back to
listen,
Shakur. Don't hate on Haney on here.
but the thing is
Nah,
we
I
all
ain't,
know
I
the
ain't
listen,
hating
listen,
on him,
we
but I'm
all know
speaking
the
the truth.
truth.
I
We
agree with
all
D
know the
Free.
truth
That is the
listen,
truth
we
what D
all
Free just
hold up.
said.
But Blue, let me just let me get you on. But look, Boo, we all know that Devin Haney ain't ready for Boots. We all know that.
That's
It's
not our
obvious.
problem. That's not
So
our problem.
Pete though.
You
But Pete
put
though. No,
you
no,
put his
listen,
name on
listen,
the
Blue.
list.
Listen, Blue, slow down. Blue,
Bro,
hold up, Blue. Let me finish my point real quick.
but who
But what
is
I'm telling you
Sebastian?
is, think about what I'm telling you is he believes he can fight Xander and get acclimated at 154, then maybe that might help him rise to a level to be more competitive with Boots. That's
Right.
how I'm looking at it.
Right.
Mm.
Because he got Boots on
Oh,
the list, so he's gonna
At
get his
least get the
bluff called
accolades. At
eventually.
least get the accolades before you fight the best person in
But
the weight
but
class.
but think
If he can
about it.
slide in and fight Xander, he's in.
We
Boots
But
is
he
in
he
said
is
he
on
position.
went to
there.
no, hold
Boots
on, hold on.
Boots could try to
He
force
now
the fight.
Devin prides himself on talking about he fights the best. He said, I went to 147, I fought the
Exactly.
best fighters there. Then he
Exactly.
said that he prides himself on wanting this other. This is a cherry pick that he's going
Who's
for.
the
He
best at
wants to get up there.
154, Blue?
He should be trying to fight Boots over fucking Xander.
Boots ain't
Like,
Boots just got the 154. He fought
and
Lima.
Boots
Who's
ain't
the
got
number
Xander
no
one
right
I
guy?
there.
don't want. I don't
Who? Hold
care.
on. Who is the
You're
number
making an
one guy
excuse
at
for him right now. You're
154?
making an excuse
Okay,
Xander.
for him
that's
right
Virgil.
now.
That's Virgil.
Xander
Xander's
is
number
Xander,
one.
the unified champion,
Xander, the
bro.
It's
unified champion.
Virgil.
Exactly.
It's Virgil.
Unified
Virgil's
champion.
the number one guy at
Not no
154.
box rec. Free stop. You stopped using box rec a couple years ago. Free. Don't do that.
I'm not going according to box rec. I'm going according to his promoter, Ring Magazine. They got Virgil as number one.
And
We don't
Xander
That's
ain't
give
even
even
a
on.
worse.
good
Hold on,
goddamn
hold on. Check
about
this out. Check
Ring
this
That's
out.
even
Magazine
Xander,
worse.
rankings, man.
Hold on,
That's a
hold on, hold
fact.
on.
Xander
You're right
versus
about that.
Xander's
Franchon.
not
That's
even.
even worse.
Who's
Xander's not
champion
even
at
on.
154? Who's Ring Magazine
Xander's not
champion at
even.
154 though?
But
You
see, hold
letting
on.
Dougie
Xander's
Smith
not
get a
even
chance
on
Nobody.
to be
They,
Devin's
number
there's
list.
no
one?
ring champion at
It's
154 right
vacant.
now.
Okay, so
Jamel Charlo probably the damn ring champion. That's the reigning champ at 54. So
Damn,
when
I
you
couldn't
start
believe
talking
Hold
about
on,
that.
hold on, you
54,
guys.
man, everybody gonna start talking from a whole bunch of different angles. So
yeah.
But hey,
your
but hold on,
mark
hold
is
on.
set, go.
Xander is not on. I'm trying to say this over and over. Xander is not on Devin's list. Boots is on Devin's
See what was
list.
going
He's an
on.
honorable mention, Blue. Hello.
Okay, yes, he is. But at the same token, if you sat there and couldn't go up there to fight at 154, you couldn't make 150. Oh, I just got to
Who is Shakur?
147.
Is Shakur
Look,
gonna fight
Pete.
Gary Antoine Blue?
No,
No,
That's what
hold
we
on,
need
hold
to
you
on.
know
said
from
that
y'all.
man's
Hold
name
on,
Look,
out.
hold on. Yeah, he
Now,
will.
Blue's
now,
Yeah, he
trying
did
to
you
will.
just
feed
say?
Devin
Did
to
you just say
Boots.
he's an
No,
To
honorable
Yeah,
no,
he's
he's
mention?
trying.
154.
not.
That's what
What
he's
are you
trying to
talking
do.
about? Hold
Shakur
on.
He's
has
trying to
No,
feed
Boots.
let me
Can
let me
Boots get
let
at
me let
least
me
can
let
Boots
me
get a
break this.
title at 154? Establish himself as a 2 division champion. Devin
Now
is
what?
going for four divisions
Why does he need to do that? Why do you want him to do
because
that?
it builds up the storyline. It makes sense. He
Yeah.
still
And
has
he
Virgil Ortiz.
and
He has a Virgil
But you put him
Ortiz
on your
fight.
list.
Can he complete his Virgil Ortiz fight?
Boots has
His
no
first big
leverage
fight.
right now.
Come on,
Boots has
man.
no
I mean,
leverage.
well, if that fight happens, I'm okay
But
with
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on. I
But
got to go back to
you trying to
Shaba.
move the
Shaba, did you
goalposts
just
right
say?
now.
Did
No,
you just
no,
say
no.
Xander was the
Here, no,
honorable
here.
mention?
He is just like Richardson Hitchens was. He's
So,
been added
according,
on.
That's what
according
Bill
to
said.
No.
who? No, I was
Bill,
saying according to
on the
who?
list.
You
Bill.
became the
Bill,
honorable mention.
Bill
Bill.
said that. That's Bill's words.
They called him out. Bill.
So no, but so what you saying is he's the honorable mention now. He wasn't the honorable mention before because when that
Before
list
the
was put out,
unification, exactly.
no,
Exactly. He became a name when he unified.
hold up. When they put the list out, that list This was May of last year.
I know.
Thank you. And his name wasn't on there.
And neither
I
was
know,
Rich
but his
Why? So
Holmes.
name
hold
his
on, hold on,
name
hold on,
got
hold
on
on,
there
hold
when he
on, hold on,
unified.
hold on, hold
His
on.
name
We
started
not.
getting mentioned when he's unified.
Yeah,
That's
That's
what
why
Devin.
this
you're
just came
You
about.
honorable
call
mention. You just
hold
added
on.
to the end of the
What are we
You
ticket.
talking
call
about,
out
man?
Tank. You call out Tank. You call out, you know what I'm saying? You have Keyshawn on their list. You have these people that are on your list that actually want smoke with you, but you're not fighting them. The only person
No,
that you fought
Oh,
no,
on your
Xander
list,
no.
hold
don't
on, let
want
me finish.
Shakur
smoke.
don't want to smoke.
Wow.
Shakur
Listen,
wants a
Who
let me
said
finish,
Xander
rehydration
don't
bro.
want
clause on the
smoke?
champion
Xander's
at
not on his list.
147, Blue.
Xander's not on
No,
his list.
Blue.
And
Shakur don't want to
Xander
smoke
said,
with Devin, Blue.
and that's not
Yeah,
So
true.
he'll
You're
send
Shakur
wrong.
don't want to
Devin
You're
smoke with
wrong.
Devin,
He was
nowhere.
on
Blue.
Stephen A. Smith. You listen, you're wrong, and that's why I popped up on here because you're
Shakur
incorrect. Shakur
Shakur
was
don't
on
want to
Stephen A.
smoke with
Smith,
Devin,
did
Blue.
an interview. No, he did. You can repeat yourself all you want to, Blaze. That's not going to stop
Hey,
me
read
from
the
saying what I'm
chat.
saying.
Read the chat. Read the
So
chat.
like I said,
On fire.
Shakur was on Stephen A. Smith, did an interview with him, and he mentioned it straight up. He said, "Look, Stephen A. Smith said, hey, what's up with Devin? What's up with that fight?" He said, he said, but you want to catch weight? He said, well, you know what? I would fight him, and I do want to catch weight. He said, I'm coming in at 150, and these people are rehydrating at 170, around 170. He said that's crazy, but he said also for the money, he said I don't even. He said to tell you the truth, I don't need a rehydration clause to beat these cats because
Then
I
why is
can
he
beat
saying
these
Shakur be
cats.
all
rehydration
over the
clause, Blue,
place,
on the
dude.
champion at 147, Blue? It don't listen. You
Shakur and
can't justify
Keyshawn be
that, Blue.
all over the
Because
place.
You
I
can't
can
justify it,
justify. I'm
Blue.
not listen.
No,
That's
no,
what
you
he
can't.
said. That's what he
He
said. Listen
don't
to what
want
I'm
to
saying,
fight.
Blaze.
He
The
don't want to
Blaze.
fight
He
at
does want to fight,
147.
but
He
so he
don't want to
doesn't
fight
want
at
to be a five
147,
division
Blue.
hold on.
champion. Does he?
So
He
hold
doesn't
on,
want to
hold
be a
on.
five
So
division
so
champion.
so why
Come
can't they
on,
No,
negotiate?
because
Instead of
he
you
if he
saying that they
would, he
this
go
hold
is
up there without a
on.
nuts.
If
rehydration clause. He just
if you
beeline it, B3. You see,
so
Bud
why
did
don't
it.
no no no
Bud
no no.
jumped
So
three
why
weight
can't he?
classes to do that.
come
So
on.
why don't he go at? Why don't he
And
say,
then
hey,
let's not
listen,
forget that
and
Bud
why don't
was
he say
going for
Shakur
He
go
trials
fight
at
ain't
at
Bud.
154
144?
to be
He
undisputed at
ain't Bud.
154.
So Blaze, let me ask you a question.
He went to the
Why
next
don't Devin?
undisputed to get there. I don't want to hear nothing about
Why
no
don't? Hey,
rehydration
Blaze,
clauses.
Blaze. Let me say something to you. Why don't Devin say, hey, look, actually go into real negotiation with him and say, hey man, I'll fight you at 144. No rehydration clause. Ryan said he's willing to do it. That's a part of negotiating. There's a process of negotiating. All they have
Blaze
to do
fell
is
off,
go
Blue.
into the. Oh, okay, well,
But
don't
keep
matter.
looking.
That's my question to anybody. Why can't they truly negotiate? You know what I'm saying? Go into real negotiations and,
Everybody don't
and figure
negotiate
it
the
out.
same way. Everybody don't negotiate the
Well,
same
there's
Yeah.
where there's a will, there's a way. If you got listen, if you really want to fight somebody, all you have to do is negotiate, get it worked out. It shouldn't be one way or the highway.
Man, listen.
See, look,
Brian Norman Jr. is a champion at 147. He fought Devin without a rehydration clause. Uh
but he's a
I
real,
mean, hold your can hold on, hold
welterweight
on.
though.
Don't
He's a
stop trying to
real
hold the
welterweight.
stop trying to hold his hand. Okay then, well you ain't going for a fifth division then. We don't want to see you fight a run of the mill fighter. Floyd Mayweather's a 5 division champion.
Oh,
So I mean if you're not gonna do
Shakur could
it,
become.
if you're not gonna do it or you gonna
Hold up.
wait,
But
then
when you bring
then
up,
So hold on. So
when you bring
Shakur
up,
can still become a 5 division fighter by fighting
hey,
Ryan. Ryan beats
hey, when you bring up
Brian
Floyd,
beats
when you
Barrio.
bring
hold
up
They
Floyd,
on,
fight at
hey,
hold on. You
147.
got
hold
Ryan
up.
jumping the line on a Haney fight?
Now listen to what I'm saying. You said something about
That's
becoming
nasty work.
55 division. That's all I'm
So
doing.
you gonna
Talking about
fight
the
a one?
situation.
You gonna fight a one time just became a champion? Fight with multiple losses, been stopped over Devin Haney. Shakur, you gonna pay
Who?
for that?
That fight
Ryan?
can happen. That fight can happen regardless. Though. Still, what are you talking about? They're not.
Man,
Are they? Are
That's
they?
a shit fight. This is circus, man. That's what I'm saying. Y'all fans is crazy. That's a
Hey,
circus
You
fight
talking
hey,
about
hey,
over
Ryan
hey,
and
Shakur.
Devin?
B3,
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's a
Ryan
circus
and
fight.
Shakur.
Wow.
B3,
Wow,
I
B3.
don't want to
You
see
going
Ryan
that is
beat
you
not a
want
circus
to, and that's
fight,
what I'm
Shakur.
bro.
saying. That Conor
That
Ben
is
fight
not
is
a circus.
trash too.
No, it's
Hey,
not a
But
circus. But
That
somebody
B3,
gonna
stuff
get
is
paid.
trash for Shakur,
B3,
man.
He'll get
no,
paid
B3,
though.
but you keep
you do
acting
know
like
that
these
that
fighters
fifth
ain't
That's what he
prize
division,
do.
fighters. These
that fifth
fighters are real
division that
prize
Floyd
fighters. So
got.
you have to stop that, B3. They
You
all
know
want
that
to get
fifth division that
paid.
Floyd
That's the
got
process now.
was
Man, them
Canelo
brothers.
Alvarez
Listen, Devin Haney.
at a catchweight and a rehydration clause. That
What?
fifth division that Floyd got was at a catchweight and a rehydration clause with Canelo Alvarez.
He ain't beat nobody else
Yeah,
at
that is
154. I
true.
thought he beat
That is true. I forgot about that.
Oscar.
Yes, he did.
The
Mayweather
Oscar
beat
fight
No,
was
it
Oscar.
was he fought fought Canelo for the
Yep.
154-pound belt at a catch
With a
weight of
rehydration clause.
152
Yeah.
and a
Yep.
rehydration clause.
So Devin can do the same thing when it comes down to a fight in Shakur. They can
Like I said,
negotiate, have a real
I
negotiation.
don't mind the rehydration clause. I'm just saying, if you're moving up to fight the champion, you can't be the one to force the rehydration clause. That got to be coming from the
No, I
champion.
agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you on
Yeah,
that. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
But see,
But
that's the
it
thing.
is.
But that's the thing. Canelo was really begging for it for the fight. Floyd
Mhm,
had already been champion in 154.
mhm.
So I mean, it's depends. Like Shakur don't want the Haney fight. If that's what it is, then
Man,
that's
he
just what
does
it
the thing.
is.
Shakur
Stop
don't
it.
want the
Stop
Haney
it.
fight.
Stop it.
Nah,
Shakur
He
you just
got
said
a
he
does.
wanted the
side because
Ryan
he's
fight.
Devin. Period.
No, he wants both of them, bro. Y'all need to stop
Cap,
it, man. Y'all
cap.
need to stop it.
He would.
Okay. So what?
Hold on.
I'm
Which
gonna
one
say it
is it?
like
Do
this:
you
Then
can you
Devin don't
beat
want.
him with a?
Hold on. Check it
Hold
out.
on.
Check
Hold
it
on,
out. Check
blue.
it out.
Hold
So
on,
Devin
blue.
don't want the.
Nah,
So
nah, blue.
Devin
Hold
does
on, blue.
not want the
It's
tank
not
fight. Then
about Devin. It's about Shakur. Which one is it?
Devin
Do
don't
you
want
need a
the boot fight.
rehydration or
Then
do you not need a rehydration? Can you beat him without it or what? Because if you
what are
can
you
beat him
talking about?
without it, then we don't want that excuse no more. We don't want to hear it. Just make the fight.
Well, no. See,
Exactly.
this is not excuse.
You
We're
cannot
not even
tell
talking
me
about.
if this brother,
Hold
if this
on. We're
brother
not
literally
even.
did
I'm not even talking
1.2.
about.
Hold
I'm
on.
not even talking
If
about a rehydration clause. I'm
blue,
saying fight at 144, brother.
y'all
No
gotta stop
rehydration clause.
cap. Come on, stop that 144 crap. Fight the champion. Become a 5 division
He is fighting
champion.
the champion. 3 pounds, bro?
Listen,
You're making it seem like a big deal. This man
1.2
is moving up
million
from
pay-per
140.
views
This
with a
man is moving up
Tiafimo or
from
whatever.
140 to
I mean,
1.2
144.
people pulling
That
it up or
cannot be
whatever.
okay, bro. They can
They
they
have
ain't
negotiate
the
gonna
all
have
this.
money.
much to say to
Both
you.
of them are
They ain't gonna have
champions,
much
bro.
to say.
Both of them have accolades that are proven. Both these fighters have accolades that are proven. So I believe, in my personal opinion, that it should be okay that both fighters they both want the goddamn fight. He should not have a
Who's the
problem.
A
He doesn't
side?
want to.
Oh my God,
Devin.
I hate
They
this.
don't want to
Devin. So
fight,
why are
bro.
you asking the
Okay, then. So
question,
if
bro?
that's the case, then why you talking about pulling somebody down? Just go up and fight,
Three
man.
pounds?
Or
Man, I
fight
ain't trying to
Gary
hear that,
Antoine.
bro.
Are y'all gonna fight
He,
Gary
but
Antoine
Gary,
He
this
he
ain't
year?
Put a
said
he already said
Antoine's
that.
rehydration
name.
He
loss
already
on the
said
reigning
he already
champion.
said he'll fight him. But Gary Antoine has a fight right now. He's already in a position of
Man, I
having a fight, so
pray
he can't fight right
Antoine
now.
He
bury
said
this
Antoine's
kid so
name.
we
Man,
can get this fight.
bro, what are you talking about? If Gary gets that fight with I'm gonna tell you right now, just like I tell everybody, he's gonna watch Gary Antoine wrestle.
When did he say
No,
Gary
he won't.
Antoine's name? I'm just asking.
Yeah, Gary
Never.
Antoine put a tweet out, and he already said they
Yeah,
both
I ain't
already
heard
said
him
they'll
say
fight
it.
each other. Yeah, he put a tweet out and he said, "Oh, I don't think he's gonna fight me, Shakur." And
Shakur
then
be saying a
Shakur
lot
said,
of stuff.
Why not?" Shakur said, "Why not? Like, what are you talking about? Why wouldn't I fight you?"
Why would you? Because you
What's
never
good,
took a man
Bentley?
off.
Oh my god! Look, man,
Prize, what's
y'all just
good, my
making
guy?
excuses.
Prize, what's good, my
Y'all
G?
just making
Bring
What's
let's bring
excuses.
happening?
in
I give
Prize,
an
Blue.
answer.
Prize, talk to us.
What's up
What's
with
up,
y'all, man?
bro?
I was listening to y'all gang up on Blue, but Blue, you be kind of putting yourself up out. Like, I rock with you, but you be putting yourself out there. You
Now
be having
hold
some
on,
good
Prize.
points.
Hold on. Let's bring you in on it. And from your vantage point, is Shakur avoiding the Devin fight?
Um, I don't think he's avoiding it, but it
Thank
doesn't.
you.
It doesn't seem like he. It doesn't seem like he wants it. You know what I mean? It's a difference between, oh, let me avoid B3 today because I owe him $20. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like, because I don't think none of them dudes is scared of each other. But he does seem kind of strange how he moving when you talk about Devin. I'm just gonna be honest with that. So it's kind of weird. Devin's not really, he's the A side, so he got to send
Now
out the offers.
Is Keyshawn jumping the line, getting the Devin fight over Shakur?
I would say yes. If he gets that fight next, he definitely jumped the line. But Keyshawn is running around here doing with all these antics and stuff. So I mean, I would like that fight. Either
But
one of them
y'all
fights is good.
forget that Keyshawn is on Devin's list. So how is he jumping the line when they got him on the list and they said he'll
Yeah,
fight
he's
him?
Yeah,
on the
That's
see,
what
list.
that's
people are
It's
why
not
doing.
jumping the
Jesus.
line.
That don't
It's
make
not jump.
Now,
That's
sense.
what I'm saying. But
because I
y'all,
feel
hold
like
He's
on,
not
hold on,
Shakur is
jumping the
more
line.
hold on.
accomplished.
Time out. The
yeah,
list is
yeah,
okay.
exactly.
See, I don't like how people are bringing the list up
Hold
when it
on.
fits their narrative.
Hold
You know
up.
what I'm saying?
Hold up,
It got
Blue.
to be
Hold up,
one
Blue.
way or
Because
another.
I know I didn't just hear B3 just
See,
ask, is Keyshawn jumping the line by fighting Devin over Shakur? I know I didn't
thank
just hear you
you.
say that. Because I remember a couple of days ago, we had this same
Yesterday.
argument, and
No,
you
2 days
said
ago, yeah.
that he
That's
didn't
why I
want to
just
jump
said
on
what
his
I
brother's
said, D3.
toes.
That's why I just said what I said.
Ye-
The list is
Hey
the
man,
list
I
is
don't understand
okay.
Hold on,
this,
Hold
man.
what
I
on.
was
don't
that in
understand.
reference to,
Hey
Free? That
man,
was
I
a
feel like Devin Haney's in a protection program, bro. Real talk against Keyshawn, bro. I'm convinced
You
because,
cap,
and
bro.
it's
That's
crazy because I
cap.
like Devin and all that, but it's like, hey man, He done said he'll fight him. He's on the list. Keyshawn talked to Bill Friday and said that before the fight, said, when I knock Jermaine out, are you gonna stand on your word? Like I wouldn't even be talking about all this if I'm not seeing open negotiations and Devin and Bill saying they'll fight Keyshawn.
Yeah, he did.
And
He
so it'd
did.
be
He
corny
did
when
check the bill.
when I'm hearing that everybody got all these excuses. Oh, he need to wait in line. Oh, he ain't
Thank
accomplishing
you.
all that. Then
Thank
Devin
you.
should have told him that. He should have told him that. Bill should have told him that. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he
He
did
should
Instead
have
of
check the
told
bill,
he
Nah,
and
should have
that,
Bill
now
told
that's
Bud that when he
because
putting
first
now
came in
hold
at
on,
40
hold on, hold
seconds.
on, hold on. And you right,
Bud
you
told
right,
Boots
Blaze.
that.
But
What
that's
are you talking about?
because Keyshawn is a viable option because at the end of the day, nobody else wanted to fight.
no. But
Shakur,
what Bill
is
told
Shakur
him,
gonna take the fight?
but
But
what
listen,
Bill
it ain't
told
even
him
about
was,
Shakur.
look,
Devin got
but
so
see,
many
He
options
not
because
gonna take
look,
the fight. It's bigger
this is
fight.
the
look,
It's
problem
bigger
because
that I
names.
have.
Rolly
Is that
don't want to fight. Lewis Crocker don't want to fight. None of the Eddie fighters want to fight Devin. He got to be under contract.
Eddie ain't letting
this
them.
is the problem that
Yeah,
I
so
have.
that's what I'm saying. So
but
Keyshawn
look
is in
though,
line.
B3. Yeah, but
You
So
Keyshawn and they're saying he's in line. That's the what I don't understand. Like, how you gonna defend and discount what Devin and
There's
Bill is saying
nobody
and
else for
tweeting?
him to fight.
No, there is. We gotta wait till Saturday till it pans out. Because who's to say that Ryan win and then Turkey makes the fight with Ryan and Devin with the
Man.
most
There
money he
are
Man,
ever
other
no,
made in
people
his
Hold on,
wanting
life?
to fight.
Hold on,
hold on.
did Smoke tell
And
me
this is
for
another
weeks that Ryan is not fighting Devin? Are we back on
B,
that as
I
an
agree
option?
with
hold
Smoke.
on.
I agree with Smoke, but I don't know though
Come
because I'm
on,
telling
man.
you, I just like I put in the chat. I believe if Ryan wins that belt, he's not fighting nobody we want him to fight.
I
I
think
did
Josh
We,
definitely
Brady
tell
is
you
gonna
that.
Yo,
try
this
to wait
when the
dude.
till
next matchup
Saturday.
come, we're gonna be
Hey,
like
G3,
nobody
you
asked
can
for
use
this.
that. You can
I
use
agree
that.
with
I
that.
did definitely tell you that. I
the
told
issue,
you that.
the,
You can
the
definitely use
problem that I have
Smoke
with
Oh,
convinced
Smoke
me
okay.
of
I mean,
this.
I'm just making sure everybody's still in the room.
No, we
the
still in
problem
there,
that
but
I
we
have
don't
with
know. This is our guess. I'm with Smoke still. Ryan don't fight nobody. But
Nope.
who's to say when the money's on the line, he might be fighting Devin next. We don't know.
Man, they
We
gonna
gotta
offer
wait
that
till
brother that
Saturday.
money. He gonna
Nah,
fight somebody, but
Yeah.
Devin said that ship is sailed. Him and his dad said that ship is
because
sailed,
he ain't
dog.
in
Smoke.
That's
testing,
over with.
right?
Nah,
Yeah.
But
So
look, what I'm telling
but
you
he is in testing though. He is
is
in
none of
testing
these.
right now
Now,
still.
No, the fight
but
hasn't
they said they gonna
sailed.
push the fight out. They said he did update that statement, and he said that they can push the fight out for a certain amount of time, but they need to get a date locked in within like a week. They don't want
Yeah,
him having 2 or 3
Man,
So
they
months
this
just
without
is
talk.
the
testing.
problem
yeah.
that I have
Man,
with
they
Bill.
just
Because when
talking, bro.
Keyshawn walked up on Bill,
Yeah,
when Keyshawn
I know you
walked up
don't
on Bill,
believe that these dudes be using performance enhancing drugs. I know you think it's just a myth or something, Blue. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, you're right. Nobody
Yeah.
uses for no
Yeah.
PEDs. You're
Nobody
right.
cheat. Nobody cheating.
Nobody cheats, man.
Nah.
Everybody fair. You're right. You know what
Right,
I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Y'all,
right, right.
That's
I
why
want to.
boxing is a wild, wild west, right? That's why
I don't
boxing is a wild,
understand
wild west, right?
why we gotta wait till Saturday
The
to
brother already
see.
said he got cheated once and he ain't trying to get it happen again.
What'd you say,
Why
Go
do
ahead,
we
Chris?
Sean. My
gotta
bad.
wait till Saturday to see if Dev can fight somebody? Y'all understand? There's more fighters in this goddamn division he can fucking fight. Oh, excuse me, he can fight.
That's a fact.
Why are we
That's a fact.
waiting? It's kind of
Maybe he want
ridiculous
his get
because
back, sis.
it's
Maybe he want
ridiculous.
Ryan.
He ain't trying to fight Ryan, so I'm not even gonna
He's
go
not
there.
trying to
But it's
fight, right?
kind of
Thank you.
ridiculous that a guy, just because he came up and got the belt, all of a sudden all you could do is
It don't
unify.
make sense.
There's so many dudes in that division he can freaking fight that would be probably willing to fight him. So we don't gotta wait till Saturday. Y'all gotta stop letting these goofy fighters get away with that mess. It don't make no sense.
I can dig it.
Yeah,
I
already
don't.
had that stuff. Listen,
I
I'm
don't think
with
none of
you.
y'all wrong.
Karen's
I'm gonna
right
say it like
there.
this.
Polanco's right there. He just missed the fight. Tiger, a fight I've been saying I want to see.
Are they gonna make that matchup?
David Papo, huh? There's other fighters. Like I'm just and Devin running around here like a dang chicken with his head cut off, trying to fight just people with names. Nah, dude. Go
Hold
ahead
on,
and
Shaw.
step into.
We're not gonna do that. We
I
like
did it. I
they,
did
they
that.
come on.
Yeah, you know he's a
Hold on, they didn't
maniac.
told
You
me.
know
Hold
he's a
on, Blue.
maniac.
Hold on, Blue. Y'all told me that Oshaki was a step back, or
I
like they
didn't.
would they were saying Oshaki was a not a big money fight. Well,
I don't
Devin
care
got
about that
14
stuff.
million on the table. Now we know for months they said, we ain't gonna give you 14 million for Lewis Crocker,
I don't
right?
care about that stuff.
Right?
Yeah,
But I'm just
they're not
saying
doing
that's
that
what it's
fight. They're not
about
doing that, bro. Eddie ain't giving them
because
that
these
fight without
guys are
at least a
prize
3 fight
fighters.
deal.
Hold on, man. We hold on. We know at the end of the day, these guys is prize fighters. Shakur is talking about money fights. All that other stuff is fandom. It's about this bread. It's about the bread. So it got to make sense. And y'all does Oshaki make sense? I think it does, but
And not realistically, but it said if he's going to pay for the belt, I'm okay with it. If he's going to pay for the
It's smoke.
for that, look, I'm okay with it. But at the same token, he's got his own problems with Raymond Ford that he won't fight. That's been calling him out for 2 years.
You
It's
know
like,
what
man,
though? He
let's
don't
be
have to
realistic.
fight
He's doing
Ray.
the same thing. Hold on, Queen. He's doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing that they're trying to say that Shakur's doing. He's doing the same thing to Raymond. If that's
Hold
the
on,
case,
Only
who you
let's be
disparaging?
realistic.
Hold on, Blue, who
So
you disparaging
I'm gonna be
now?
realistic, huh?
Which
Oshaki. Oshaki.
come on.
And Oshaki's number
Oshaki is
2 under Magnesi. So yeah, he might even get ordered ultimately. We
you
just
talking
gotta
about
see
a
that.
two how
Come on,
many
man.
times his brother done
Like,
won a belt now? He got about 3 championships under his belt, and he really hasn't got a big fight. Come on, man. He's put himself in position, Blue. He's not. He's that's a bad example. He's the one that should be getting the fight. He just literally stepped up, didn't make any excuses. Fought Stephen Fulton when Stephen Fulton blew the weight, beat him convincingly,
Well, he
dominated
should
him.
have kept the belt then. He should have dropped the belt if he was
no, he
that serious.
shouldn't, because he's
Oh, so you just
already
want him?
had
Oh, so
plans
you
to end
want? Hold
30.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Did you want? Did you say that Shakur should have paid that money to that one
No,
hundred twenty
listen to what I'm
thousand?
saying. Nah, but hold on. That wasn't
Hold
that had
on,
nothing
Blue.
to do
Hold
with
on,
that
Blue.
had
Don't
nothing to
talk
do
all
with
loud for the
Oshaki
people.
though. That
Don't
had nothing to do with
no.
Oshaki, fam.
So what I'm saying is though is why he already has a belt. Why is he trying to keep another belt for an additional 100 or whatever thousand? He's not on no Shakur level, and Shakur didn't even pay it. Did not wasn't I on here talking about Shakur being having all 3 belts simultaneously? I wanted him to be the first since Henry Armstrong. I had a show talking about Shakur being Henry Armstrong, bruh. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You wanting y'all wanting Oshaka to do something is make believe. This
What?
is real money. That's
What's
what I'm
make
saying. This
believe
is real
about it?
money. Like he don't. He
So
ain't.
let
I
me ask
mean,
you
if
this: since it's
Shakur
make
couldn't
believe
do
what
it,
you're saying,
Shakur is a $9-10 million fighter now, per
yeah,
fight,
correct.
and
Oh my
he
god,
wouldn't do it.
I'm done with y'all.
Come on, man.
Bullshit. Damn it.
What you think, Shaw? Talk to me.
Y'all, I think y'all be giving these dudes excuses not to give some real freaking smoke. I don't want to hear nothing about how much he's gonna goddamn make. This man want to
Yeah.
freaking fight you.
But you have to, because
And
boxing is a business
here's the
first. You have
thing.
to.
Let me tell you why Shakur will never be a 3 division champion at the same time. Because he ain't even trying to pay for the belt when he went up a division. He knew what the dang rules was. It's stated clearly there in the rules for WBC. You go fight another division, you go fight for another belt, you gotta pay. So no,
Well, I'm
no,
gonna
I'm
be
good.
pro. I'm gonna be profile. Well, hold on. This
Shower.
what I would do. This what I'm gonna do then. Shakur, go up to 147, beat Devin, and then when I tell the story, I'm gonna say you was the best fighter simultaneously between 135, 140, 147.
You sound
I'm
like you. I'm
that's we'll
done.
just tell. That's how we gonna tell the story because that's just what it is. Until somebody if he beat Devin Haney, until somebody else dethrone him or beat him or Gary Anson or whoever, that's gonna be the story. He's
You
still.
sound like
I mean, I
you.
don't see none of these guys
That's a
beat him.
valid argument.
So we just got to tell the
I
story
don't
like
believe
that
it.
because I can't sit up here and tell this brother to keep pay $120,000 for a belt and he's already paying sanctioning fees on another
Well,
belt.
Shakur hasn't
It's
even
the
like
rules, though.
entertained it
V3,
yet.
it's
So
been the rules, and all
yeah,
these men know it. So I
and if he
mean,
I
really
would
wants to
just
fight at
it's their choice.
135, he can fight more Tyler. He can fight more Tyler at
He said he
135 and get
would,
a belt.
right?
hey
He
B3. I
said
would
he
just
Exactly.
say
would.
this with
He
the
said
sanctioning
he could
fees.
fight more
Because
Tyler for at 135, or more Tyler could move up to 140. I would
140.
prefer him to. I would prefer that Shakur would fight him at 135 so he can actually get another belt. You see what I'm saying? That's what I prefer him to do. But if more Tyler was to move up at 140 and fight him, I'm okay with that too. Because
hey
Tyler
B3.
wants to smoke. He wants to
Yeah.
smoke, and he's showing that he wants to
I'm
smoke.
right. I'm writing a story, but the fans gonna be like, he holding up a weight class, man. Drop
I
the
Hey, but
belt.
that's
believe.
but V3, that's
They
that's
like,
that
just drop
that's
the
got a
belt.
valid point though with the holding up the weight class. And this because at first I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
the sanctioning fees bogus and all of that, but you got to think about it. He's champion at 135, he wins at 140, but then he talks about possibly fighting at 147. So the sanctioning body at 135 is like, how long are you going to hold this belt up? Because if you don't come back here, you just been holding this belt up when we can have somebody fighting for this belt. And then
Yeah,
if there is
and
a rule where you're supposed to pay the maintenance fees, even though I don't agree, I think that shit's too high. It does
yeah,
have some
yeah.
validity. You can't just hold a
Mauricio
belt
picked the
and then
choose,
and
though.
then possibly not come back. Like you might as well just vacate it if you ain't gonna defend it.
Mauricio
But
picks and chooses who
Blaze,
can sit on the belt, though. We know that.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's
Yeah, we know
the real
exactly,
problem. Is
exactly. You're
exactly.
right,
Mauricio
Shaw.
does
You're
not
right.
actually follow the
And,
rules until he wants to.
exactly. And the messed up thing about it is the first thing that comes out of his mouth, Solomon's mouth, when he talks to Shakur's lawyer, is bringing up Bud. So you know that's favoritism, right? He don't like Bud, so that's why he stripped him like that.
I can agree with that.
Then Shakur went out of his way because he said, "Man, I talked with my team. I sat down and talked with my team and said, what should I do? Should I just pay it or not?" You see what I'm saying? So he talked to him. He let them know early. He went out like he did the right things to actually try to hold on to his belt. He even tried to get him to do a special belt. Like, give me a special belt so I can, do what I got to do with it. He tried to. They didn't give him 15 days. They stripped him
I'm not
quick, two
blaming.
days.
I'm not blaming Shakur at all. Shakur
Well,
is not to blame here. It's really the business of boxing.
yeah.
And at the end of the day, it's unrealistic to hold those belts. That when Tank did it, it was legendary. Now, but people gonna be tripping about it being some regulars or whatever the case may be, beating a regular champion or whatever. I wish Free was in here because Free would definitely back me on that. So I really wanted Shakur to have the full titles and just be able to stamp it as like, yeah, I was really that dog,
I
from
did too,
for
fam. I
three
did
champion
too.
for three weight classes. But we just got to
Yeah,
tell the story that way. F it. I just want to see.
yeah.
I don't the Ryan fight, the Conor Ben fight. That's not gonna do it for me. I want to see him versus Devin Haney. That's the fight they need to make. Keyshawn getting the Haney fight is fine, but Shakur still needs to take that fight. I wouldn't wait
Yeah,
too
yeah, yeah,
long
yeah, yeah,
because
yeah,
Haney
yeah.
might
So
move out of the weight class. Blue. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead and fight
exactly.
him now.
Well, Mickey Bay also said that he probably might move up quick. I think that was Bill Haney that said that he might only have one fight at 154 and 147 to move up. I think
See,
that was Bill that said
trying
that.
to tell
So
y'all.
this is what I'm trying to say. Like these fighters, all these fighters are all over the place. It does not
Exactly.
matter.
That's the
All these
problem
fighters are
too.
all over the place, and so that we have to understand it's a business. And these fighters nowadays, it's social media is involved in this decision making. You see what I'm saying? That's why Ryan is the only champion, the non-champion that can have that's in position to make the big money that he's making without even having a belt. Look how he got put in there. You know what I'm saying?
But see,
That's why I
that's
was
also
happy.
on the sanctioning body because it didn't have to
Yeah,
happen just
yeah.
because he's a social media, whatever.
Well, the money talks and
Mauricio did that.
BS walks. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
exactly.
Maybe that we just need Mauricio up out of boxing.
But hold on,
Everybody
that's why
loved
I
the
was.
green belt, but he maybe need to go.
That's why
But look,
Zoof is here, man. Have no fear.
that's
Zoof
why I
is
was
here.
but that's why I was happy that Chris Mannix went off on that he interviewed, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
shout out to
Musulman, and he put him on the spot and had him answer a question where Musulman was making so much he was just talking in circles. You
It
know what
was
I'm saying?
crazy.
Not even answering questions realistically. So he was playing the victim
He
instead of
needs
just
to
being
go. He
realistic.
needs to get out of the sport because he doesn't do nothing but want to collect checks and give out
Exactly.
belts that you can just make anywhere. I could
Y'all
get a
remember how
replica.
he handled that Jimenez situation with Franchon Cruz?
awful.
Horrible.
And that ain't the
Nasty.
only one yet. And then come to find out he's only paid out 2.5 million. How much money y'all think WBC's collected off of all these belts for all these years? And all you gave to your former champions to help them is 2.5 million? And now you're trying to give them necklaces? Like, dude, look,
You trying to play him?
Yeah,
it's trash.
they
And the
trying to
more
pimp
you
him
talk
out.
about him, it's like the more he comes out and does bull
More
crap.
dumber shit.
Yeah.
You want to know something? I hate to say it like this. It's kind of like pimping, and
Nah, no,
and
no,
you got
no BS.
no. Look, he's pimping them out. Look, and because you got your pimp and you got your hoes, right? No. I'm not trying to be like that, but
Mark. Hey, we got it.
you
We got it, Blue.
Yeah,
We
but you
got it.
lace, but you dress up, you dress them up, you make them you make them feel good about themselves, but you the one taking in all the money. See what I'm saying?
That's right.
Well, they
When
not.
you
They
taking
getting
your
a percent. They
percentage
just getting a percentage of everything.
when it should be
They
a
ain't
flat
taking all
fee.
of it, but
It
I'm
should
with you
be a
on that.
flat fee. And or there should be a commission over the sanctioning bodies to regulate one that they follow their rules. Because I don't know, I'm not mad at their rules, however they got them set up, but you need to follow them. And there should be a flat fee for these costs. It shouldn't be a percentage of whatever I get. And he even said with his dumb self, we took a guess at how much Shakur was making. Nah, dude, you don't get to guess and then try to
Yeah,
charge
how you
me.
guessing on my paycheck? You bugging.
Yeah, just do a flat
Yeah,
fee. And
yeah.
if you want to hire people to work for WBC, it should be former fighters, not just random people off the dang street. Like, they got to do better, man.
That's
That's
just like
why.
somebody coming up and saying, "I'm taking something out your check, B3, because I think you made $10,000." What?
Exactly.
How about you
Yeah,
get
hold on.
nothing?
Right.
And I'm glad Shakur ran off on them with that $120. They must be out of their mind. I don't care if that rule was there for 100 years. They don't follow their own rules. So why should Shakur have to give up a buck or whatever, 100 grand, 100, what was it, B3, 120 grand? Why should
120
I have to do
grand.
that when they'll just make a belt, a duck belt, or they'll raise levels of computer off of people and show favoritism toward their own people? So like, I don't want to hear
Mm-hmm.
about none of that stuff with Shakur, to be honest. Like, I'm glad he ran off on them. I would have ran off and I'd have been like, they get nothing. Him
Like I
and
said, he
Blood
talked
ran
to his
off on
people. Yeah, he said he talked to his people, and they were like, "Look, man, don't pay it. Let me negotiate it." That's why his lawyer said. That's why his lawyer was like, "Look, man, I was surprised. I wanted to come back after the fight and talk to him and negotiate, but they already shut that down." He said that was surprising. Like, wow, really?
them sanctioning fees is nasty, man. They need to. I don't even think they should get anything. You should be
Right.
like,
I'm representing your belt, but I got to
I
pay
Yeah,
mean,
you.
yeah.
I got to
if you wanna make some money, won't you host some fights then or something like that?
charity
Eh,
event. Some shit.
Yeah.
They
Well,
did
So how you
at
go?
they
least
did the
charge me.
WBC Grand Prix.
How you
That
going?
was
How you
recent.
going? The only reason everybody like the WBC because the belt looks cool. That's the only reason people like that belt. Cause I want the green belt. I want the
And it's a
green
lot
belt.
of association with former champions who've held it.
Yeah, I know,
Because
but
Mm-hmm.
also
these
because the
kids
kids
don't.
threw
I'm
it
talking about
away.
these novices and these kids watching boxing. They only like the belt because of the way it looked. But other than that, it's a dirty belt. It needs to be the first one to go.
I think it should be the first one to go because of the actual person behind it.
And
He's
the
trash.
corruption,
He's
they
Yeah,
trash.
should be
Yeah.
Mauricio.
investigated
Well,
by the FBI. Their computers and all that
Rapid
stuff should
all
be
that. Yeah.
seized.
okay. Speaking
Ma-
of investigation, right? Check this out, you guys. Now, I was asked the question the other day. What if Shakur wins another WC wins the WC belt at 140? Is Solomon's going to give it to him? Right? I'm told them straight up, yes, he will. He will allow him to have that belt. You want to know why?
He's gonna pay for it like every other belt.
Yeah, but that's
Exactly.
what
So listen.
one
So
thing about it.
hold on.
Mauricio to change
Let me
his
finish.
tune because he's talking
Let me.
business with Shakur and he's not doing no disrespectful shit like
So
he was
He
listen.
doing
don't
with
Listen.
care
I
Bud.
about
understand. I
that. He
understand.
don't think
No,
Shakur
no.
going back
Hold
to the
on.
weight class, y'all.
Hold on.
No, we talking
Listen.
about
He don't want
WBC
that.
140.
Yeah, yeah, but listen to what I'm saying. The reason why
Exactly.
I'm saying that is because he doesn't want that heat. He's already been exposed, right? Because he changed
Yeah.
up. He already came back and switched up because Chris Maddox mentioned in Benavides, right? Now all of a sudden Benavides has to pay that fee to go up there. See what I'm saying?
They always
Now
gonna
he
have to pay
enforced
for a
it.
fee
They
if they gonna
always
hold
got
the
to
Listen
pay
belt.
the
though.
fees.
No,
You always got
listen.
to
He
pay it.
enforced it though. He didn't enforce it before, and then all of a sudden after that interview, he got enforced. It was put out that it was being enforced. That's what I'm trying
For
to say.
which belt?
So the belt that when Benavides moves
Oh,
up,
Benavidez stays at
yeah,
one. Oh yeah,
yeah,
oh listen.
because he wasn't being charged for that belt, and Chris Maddox was questioning him on that. He's like, have you charged Benavides yet? He's like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
Oh,
he
okay, I
needs
see
to
what
be
you're saying. So they picking
investigated,
and
bro.
choosing.
Yeah, man. The thing
yeah,
is, Mauricio is just bad at his job, man, because
He's
he's not
horrible.
supposed to be
Well,
bigger
no,
than the
yeah,
WBC. He
because
ain't even supposed to make
it should be
himself a
uniform.
personality. It should just be behind the scenes and it should just be straight up business. He
But you know
exposed himself
why?
with Bud though when he got to talking
yeah,
that stupid shit with
but
Bud. Because
But
regardless
here's
if
the
Bud was in the
situation,
wrong or
y'all.
the
Hold on.
right,
Here's the
he ain't
situation.
keeping business on
he
his side.
brings it to the
That money
internet.
has not come in for that Zerto fight. So Benavidez is already kept. He already is paid to be the WBC champion. But you see, it's based on the income that's coming in from that next fight. Are they going to pay to keep that 175 title? Now, of course, y'all saying, well, maybe they could pay 100,000 beforehand. But what? How you going? Why you going to do that?
Yeah, and you got to look
When
at it
you
when
know what
you
I'm
look
saying, you
and
gotta
see
wait
how
till you bring in
Mauricio.
that bread.
When you peep how Mauricio move, he would want Benavidez to have that belt because he's banking on the future payments. Because Zerto ain't the guy, the other guys ain't the guys that's gonna get you the most money on the 3% or the 1%. So you want the name with the belt. So they'll forego the sanctioning fees for Benavidez because when he does fight, they gonna get big payday. You see what
They
I'm saying?
not
It's
going.
just business when you
They
follow the
not
money.
foregoing anything. That I don't think they foregoing anything.
But I'm just talking
What
about the timing of when they wanna. If you take Blue's argument and say, "Oh, they didn't get the payment yet from Benavidez until after the interview." But what
man?
I'm
That all
telling you
that
is,
blue. That all that is theatrics, Blaze. That ain't even a real situation. I don't even believe. You know what I'm saying? Because the WBC always gonna get their money, or they gonna strip you.
No, no.
or they're gonna position
They
Listen,
just got
themselves
it.
to
It's
get the
business as
money.
usual.
Look,
Yeah.
the main thing is look at Ryan and how they position him for the WBC. If you just
thank
follow the
you.
money, it makes sense because you want Ryan with the belt. You're gonna get the most per money off of his percentage. He's gonna
And
have the biggest bag.
and
His
and
bag's gonna
Exactly.
be
right
way bigger than any other person with the belt, especially a Barrios. So you
now, but
position him
that's
to get
Shakur
the
at
get
135 too, though.
but
But
what I told you with Shakur is
he
Shakur's
not going back.
champion at 140 and talking 147. So the
Right.
WBC's they're money hungry. So they're like, what? How long you gonna hold this belt up? If you ain't gonna fight for this belt, we gonna vacate you of this belt and we gonna get whatever sanctioning fees we can get for whoever we elevate and
And
fight
move
is
on.
business. If you
Yeah.
just follow the money and take your feelings out of it, I don't got a side on it. I'm just following the money. So it's like, hey, because I was like, damn, when he did it, when I read it, and then it was like, when I seen the rules with Shakur, I was like, look, this is business. Because you got to think, he's reigning champion at 140, Ring Magazine 140. Then he's talking about fighting two fighters at 147. That leaves 135 in limbo. Because he might fuck
But
around, and if they just
who-
sat there, it might
he
be
was
2
never.
years
That's what I'm
before he
saying.
fight anybody.
I'm with you, Blaze. He don't even need a belt if you want to go back to 135. It wouldn't even matter. He's that
E-
big.
e-
Yeah,
But my whole thing
listen,
is,
exactly.
and
I
they'll find a way to put belts on the line for him. But my
Yeah,
whole
for
thing is
yeah.
sure.
this:
But see, I can still him to stay at
Saying
140 though, D3.
He don't have nothing against Shakur. Like you saying, all it's only about the
It's
money
just
for him.
business. It's just about the
So
money,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
exactly.
so him saying whatever he said about him fighting Dalton Smith, he's the biggest money fight for him at 140. Nobody bigger than Shakur. And
And he'll get the exactly. He'll get paid.
listen,
So they gonna put that with WBC on the line.
and all that stuff that they was talking about earlier about Dalton Smith and Shakur and Shakur, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what they did at the Barclays or who he had, what traveling fan base he got, but that ain't no bigger fight than Oshaki versus Shakur Stevenson in Houston. In Texas,
Mm.
shit. That's a fight. And that's a state that might be shit. That might be a stadium fight.
But
Yeah,
But
see,
yeah, it
that's
is.
you be doing great promoting B3 because the
come on
WBC
now.
don't
Yeah, I
know
was gonna
necessarily
say,
what the promoters is gonna do. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
The
I
promoters is
don't
just
think there's,
looking
I don't
back
think that,
and getting whatever they gonna get.
Hmm. Yeah, they do something like that. That's what I'm saying. I mean, and I like that for Eddie Hearn. Why put his young guy in there with Shakur? You know, his young Don Smith just won a world title.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. Yeah, that made that in Houston, that makes sense. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
It's big money, man.
Yeah.
But
Like
but
yeah,
but my for me even bigger, and I know y'all don't agree with it because it's all about the money. It's legitimate smoke. That's what I want my fighters that I love to have. I want y'all to have some real fights. I mean, it's not my money at the end of the day, so maybe that's why I don't care. But it's a
What
legit beef there. That's what
hey,
I want.
all
Shaw,
right, so Shower,
I
let me
hear
ask you
you,
this. Let me
Shaw,
ask
and
you
I
this.
want
I'm
it
gonna ask you
too.
this
It's just
though.
the business ain't there, and we
The
gotta
I
deal with
T
the
understand
business
about
is
in
the
it. We
business.
gotta
come
deal with
on
the
now. You gotta
business.
make the business gotta make sense. I understand.
Y'all
I
say that, but y'all ain't even a dang fighter. Stop it, please. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna shut up.
Just
But
listening to the fighter, Shaw.
business is business though.
It
We just
is, man.
listening to Shakur talk about he
who
want the
has
most
the most
money.
smoke for Shakur
That
outside of
allows
Oshaki?
Shakur to play games and he should pick and choose, but it also allows him to play games and for goofies to call him a duck because he doesn't take one thing or the other. Just freaking fight. Fight all these dudes. Stop playing games. You don't have to have the biggest bag. Just like T Mac was saying, sometimes you have to take a lesser bag. In your next fight, it might be the real big bag. Like, start fighting. These dudes, their resumes ain't even filling out like they used to. Fight.
It's a different era, Shaw.
Yeah,
It's a
that
different
business
era.
stuff gotta go. It's messing up
It's
the
never gonna go.
it's messing up
It's
the
only
game,
gonna
bro.
get worse.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part about it. It's
Y'all,
only gonna get
y'all
worse.
making
Well,
it too big.
Zupa got a nice thing going on so far, but everybody's looking at them
Lufa got a
like,
real good thing going.
yeah, they got a good thing going on so far.
Yeah,
And
Ja
they got
Bataya in March, right?
yeah,
Come
Yeah.
on now. Are we still
I
getting to
like
Brandon
Jai's on
Adams?
my list.
yeah, that's coming this weekend, Sunday.
yeah.
Adams and
Hold on. He fighting on Clarissa Shields Day?
it is, ain't it? Ain't it
We
this
gotta
weekend?
check
Let me
that.
make sure I'm looking.
It's
Okay.
No,
boxing
no,
on this
Clarissa
Sunday.
Shields fight this Sunday.
Yeah,
This
Clarissa
Sunday.
Shields fight this
Yeah.
Sunday.
Right,
Y'all,
right, right,
we
right,
just
right.
talking
I'm
about that.
tripping. I'm tripping.
Yeah, O'Teef Overton is the co-main.
Don't Pro Box got a card
Oh,
on
she said
tomorrow?
no, it's not this.
Or I'm tripping.
Navarrete Nunes. It's
Next
not this
week.
Sunday.
Next Friday.
Okay, Pierce is fighting.
I got you, Trees.
It's a gang of fights this Saturday still too though. Navarrete Nunes. Oh, no, that's the 28th. All right, so maybe
Not every fight, not every on Zuffa, not every fight gonna be a big fight, but
yeah, it's the 8th
for
of March.
boxing fans,
It's gonna be
it's
competitive though.
it's fire. Yeah.
They're matching them up. That's the thing. They're matching
They
them
are.
up.
Like
And
when
then
they
the
matched our
It's
guy,
competitive.
no frills. It's no
Jalil
frills.
they matched him up with a guy that was banging, man, and Jalil showed how good he was.
Yeah, they've been
Yeah.
50-50 fights, but they're not. There's no frills to the card though. Like
But
it
they're
is
trying to
what it
create
is.
a new type of culture though, because we're looking at big names and all of that and narratives when it's like, hey man, they're putting matches together. That's why I really hope
That
I'm
matchmaking
hoping
looked
they put
good
the
so far.
ultimate. I hope they do the ultimate boxer, bro. I
And they're
swear
doing
that
a
shit
hell
be
of a
live.
job, bro. They just put Ja Bataya versus Brandon Glanton. Let me and I mean, we just want to see people we know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen them fight multiple people.
Not
Like,
Hey,
come
but
on.
three,
necessarily
I
for
don't
me.
mind getting
Come
introduced to
on,
somebody new,
Sean.
though.
Yeah, not
Like
Me
necessarily
Hot
neither.
Rod.
for
Think
Me
me.
about
neither.
Hot Rod versus Bosdick.
Man, get out of here,
People we
Karen.
know.
We know them, but I'm saying I'm not
Yeah.
opposed to being exposed to new fighters I'm not familiar with because they may be some bad, you know what? So hey,
Yeah,
I
Now they
like
doing
all
boxing work.
boxing. I
yeah.
don't care if I know you or not. If you a bad motor scooter, then
Yeah,
let's
if you
go.
thump, you
Yeah, I want to
thump.
see you there.
Yeah.
You right.
they,
What you
Yeah.
on
they
there?
even got the
Trees,
old
talk
cats
to us. What's
thumping in
going on,
Zuko.
bro?
What up, though? What's going on with my guys? What's going on, gang?
I'm
Man,
Peace,
here.
peace.
Salute.
What up,
we
though?
talking this Clarissa Shields and a lot of other work.
I heard, yeah, I was, yeah, I was listening. I was thirsty. I was salivating to get in here. Ooh,
what you
I'm like, well, this the Midwest Mafia. Claressa Shields, she the queen of this
Yeah,
shit. I love her to death.
facts.
She's the one. Franchon is about to get beat on, unfortunately. If she was fighting anybody else, I'll be rooting for her, but you fighting Claressa, you in trouble, my baby. But with this Shakur speak, I'm not gonna lie, man. I firmly believe that Shakur and Keyshawn are tag team champions of the world. You feel me? They
Yeah.
playing games. They playing a whole lot of games. I know everybody be trying to sell me like, oh, Keyshawn got mental issues and he's not really. That's why that fight with Edwin De Los Santos. No, nigga, the fight with Edwin De Los Santos fell apart because Keyshawn Davis didn't want to embarrass his brother. Imagine had Keyshawn Davis went out there and beat the shit out of Edwin De Los Santos, who Shakur just had a horrible, atrocious performance with. How would that have made Shakur look, cuz? You think that would have been good for Shakur if Keyshawn had to went in there and fucked Edwin De Los Santos up?
Nah.
Man, Shakur's already looking bad with the 30-second sparring tape with Keyshawn, man. So you them guys can't win. The tag team champions of the world is gonna keep winning and keep getting money, man.
I don't know
Whether
about
we
that.
like it or not.
What's the money? Well, what's the money fight for Keyshawn? He a money fighter?
The Dream.
Devin?
I don't know about that. To
Tell
me,
him
that
to the
ain't the one.
contract.
That ain't the one. I don't like that fight. See, because I don't like it. I don't like
Why?
it.
How
Who
come
you
you
don't
don't
like
like
it
it? How
for?
come you
Trees,
don't like
talk
it?
to us.
I don't like it for Keyshawn. Keyshawn getting sent up there like a crash test dummy. Why ain't he
Good.
fucking? I don't like
Talk
it.
to
So,
Devin
him.
go
Hey,
Devin
listen
gonna
though.
put hands and hooves on that motherfucker,
Hey,
and then
but thing
all
is,
that's gonna do. I
hey,
mean, shit, he caught Keyshawn when he was young. Keyshawn
hey,
wasn't
but
ready, and
He
then it's
moved
like
up their
Keyshawn,
weight.
But no, but
Keyshawn doing what
let
your
me ask you
favorite
this
Let him
fight,
question.
what
cook.
you
How
want your
Go
many
ahead.
favorite
Go
fighter to
fighters?
do.
ahead.
I want to ask you a question real quick. How many y'all do you realize that Keyshawn Davis and Shakur literally both moved up to 140 on the same night? Y'all realize that, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
lit.
That's all I'm saying. 'Cause it's like, but everybody acting like Shakur had been there or Keyshawn had been at 140. No, the nigga ain't been at 140. That was literally his first fight there. You get me? Just like that was Shakur, first fight there. So if everybody is encouraging Keyshawn to move up, why the fuck can't Shakur move up when he calling out Conor Ben? It don't make any sense to me.
Oh, they wouldn't Blue Hustle in here. What's the excuse, Blue?
Yeah,
Is it
what's
the
the
weight?
excuse,
Is it the
Blue?
I think it's the
It's the
15 pounds.
rehydration clause.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's the rehydration clause. It's the 15 pounds.
What
or
rehydration?
whatever.
What rehydration clause? What are we
The
talking about?
clause
They
that
want.
Shakur
Oh, they
wants
don't
on
want. They
anybody who
don't.
fights at
Shakur.
147.
Shakur has an issue with Devin being bigger than him on fight night.
But he didn't. What? Excuse, he jumped in the ring after Devin beat Lomachenko. But
Yeah, he
niggas,
said he was going to be
That was at
physically drained. You
135.
remember that? You remember
I
that?
get you, and I get you. But niggas was saying that Lomachenko was too small. Oh, look, Lomachenko was small. I heard Shakur say that, but you still want to fight him.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Shakur wants
It's
an
a whole lot of
advantage.
strange shit going on here. And then,
Shakur
like I
wants
said,
an
if you can
advantage.
move up, if you're talking about moving up to fight Conor Ben at 47, and Conor Ben ain't made 47 in about 3 years. When the last time you
But
seen Conor
hold
Ben
on.
fight
So
at
you know why he said
Trash
that,
fight. It's
right?
been about
You
4
know why.
years.
So you do understand why he said that, right? Why Shakur said he wanted to fight him at
Conor Ben?
147.
Why? I don't
Yeah.
understand that. Why?
Okay, well, because Conor Ben put a rehydration off on Chris Eubanks Jr. and he fought him and he drained him. So he was sit there. So he said basically, if you want to do that to somebody and drain them, I'm gonna do it to you. Fight me next.
So that shit makes
I'm
it. So
glad
that makes
Shakur
it
is paying
okay.
attention to the sport of
That
boxing.
shit
He
crazy.
just be talking, man.
According to the
So that makes
Shakurians,
it
it's
cute.
okay.
What
According
the
to
fuck?
Shakurians, that's
I
okay.
mean,
That shit's sickening. And then
listen,
the
you
rehydration
know,
clause was at
but
100. That was up 2 weight classes, my guy. I know you're not gonna go up to 160 pounds to fight. What are we doing here? That's sick.
Right.
That's sickening.
Connor said he's already at 47, so I don't think
Let's go.
him being down there is an issue at this point.
When
Like the sound
was
of
the
that.
last time you seen Conor Ben fight at 147 pounds?
It
but
don't matter if he
that's
say he's already on target or
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
he said that's his weight class. He likes to fight at. That's what he likes to fight
well, he
at.
need to fight Devin
147.
Connor is
Haney.
one
He
of
need to
them
stop the
guys here
cap.
in
How do he? I'm
I believe
confused
him if
as
he'll
to
fight the best fighter at the weight class. All that other stuff is
No, Franchon went up to 75 to fight Claressa, and she gonna go back down to 54 after this. Like,
she
yeah.
ain't.
Hold on, she the
She wasn't
champ?
fighting at 54. She was at 68. She's only going
Yeah.
up a weight
Well,
class.
super middle,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah,
But that's what I'm saying. And women's boxing 175 isn't light heavyweight. That's heavy. That's only up.
That's heavy. That's what I'm saying. She went
Mhm.
up to heavy. She's gonna return to super middle though.
That's my point.
Yeah.
You're only going up one. Why? That's my point. Why can't Shakur go up one weight class? That's the point I'm trying to
I'm pretty
make.
sure there's a
Well, he's
weight
going
class.
up two actually. He's going up two because he's
That's
going
not
from
going up to.
135.
He don't
He's
want to
at
be there.
Man,
140.
no,
We're
that's
asking him to go to
Shakur.
I'm
Shakur
convinced.
is
147.
reigning
I'm
champ at
convinced his
140, bro.
politics, Treese. I'm
Yeah,
convinced he don't want to be the B
listen,
side of Devin.
listen. He has one fight at 140.
I'm
One
convinced.
fight.
But you're champion, gang. That's what I'm saying. You're only going up one weight class. You're
still
be
going
up one
up
weight
two. He
class.
had one fight.
And so has Keyshawn, but you want him to
Think
fight
about it.
Devin,
Think
gang.
about
That's what
it.
I'm confused about.
I know I understand what you're saying, but when it came to Bud fighting at 154 one time, and then he moved up, they still
With no
kept it there.
rehydration
That
clause.
was.
With no
I'm not talking
rehydration
about.
clause.
I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
but
that though.
you're
My point
dismissing
is
the main point, though. That's the main point.
no. I'm not dismissing it. I'm talking. I'm staying on point with the situation. He's just talking about the weight. Why can't he move up? That's all he's saying.
With
He's
no
not saying why is
rehydration
he moving up.
clause.
But listen, he's not saying why is he moving up with the right. He's just talking about why can't he move up. That's all he's saying.
But that's the point we're talking. But no, you have to add
But
that part
and I'm
because that's
saying
what
that,
he's
and
saying
he's
No,
about
saying that he
no,
moving
moved
up.
no,
too.
no, 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 no. Hold on, y'all. Y'all can hear me.
We got you.
Let's
Yeah,
let's
let
get
this
in.
man
We could
talk
we
the
could we
point.
could move
I'm
on. The
staying with his
reason why he
talking
can't
point.
move up is the only fight that really makes sense. Okay, we're gonna give him money fights like if a Ryan or a Conor Ben or whatever. But at the end of the day, the Devin Haney fight, man. Somebody that's actually accomplished and it says a storyline built into it. That's the fight that people gonna pay to see. Everybody on here gonna pay to see that fight. So if he not gonna fight Devin, he ain't moving up nowhere. What other
And his
fight makes
name is pound
sense?
for pound.
Yeah, exactly. That's a pound for pound fight.
I'm perfectly
It's
fine
pound
with
for
him at 40.
pound. If you want pound for pound, you can't put a rehydration clause on the champion moving up. Period. Like I don't understand. There's no argument or debate about that.
It's a
Don't
lot
say
of
his name.
fights.
Say, hey, I'm not. That's not my weight division. You know, maybe later. But don't be talking about putting a rehydration clause on the reigning champ at 147, and you claim you the best in the sport. When we just seen Bud do it, go up 3 weight classes, 2 weight classes from 154.
He's not
No
Bud.
rehydration clause and beat.
Bud not saying that. Bud said Shakur next up. What you mean? I heard it from the horse's mouth that Shakur is next up. I can't go for that. No. Bud tell me he the best. Bud told me he's the next young bull. No, you can't go for that. Okay. If the guy is telling me that you're the guy, he's officially passed the torch to Shakur. I'm not going for that. I'm not hearing nobody telling me that he's no. I'm under then this false pretenses. Then they telling me he's the guy. I seen the
Well,
torch get passed.
he's showing he's the guy
He
though. He's
damn
giving
If
his
sure
he
the
torch.
passed
guy.
the torch, don't mean his genetics
So
He's
can he beat
showing
be
he's
Devin
the
like
Haney?
guy.
blood and move up to like
He's showing he's the
different
guy. He
special.
had one fight. We don't like we all over the place trying to say he should do this, he should do that. Let's find out what he's gonna do. He
Do
just had a
whatever the
fight.
hell he want to do.
Only
Thank
thing
you.
I need to see is only a couple moves that he need to be making. Cause I say,
Who's your favorite fighter, fam? Who's your favorite fighter?
my favorite fighter, it's Claressa Shields, really, on some real shit. Claressa Shields is my favorite.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. And she moving cool. Some people question the way she moved too, but I think she moving cool. It is what it is.
Yeah, no,
No,
Claressa Shields is
that's
my
a whole
favorite
other
fighter.
story.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Some
fuck
people don't
outta
feel
here
like
with
that.
that
Yeah,
shit.
man. It's crazy. A two-time gold medalist and who done won every four division world champion is moving crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah,
to me, but hey,
with girls,
what
with
can you
50
do?
women in the
you
division
can't.
and the top heavy with 2 or 3 women. Woo. Fighting girls 5-0. Yeah, we go. Woo. Yeah.
Hey man,
That's all she
we
had though,
can't. I
Shaw.
can't help. I
She
Oh,
can't
could
help.
have
y'all
lost to
talking
David.
about
Don't get
Danielle
me
Perkins
started,
and
y'all. Don't get me started.
You see, that sound like a
Did you see
person.
my
That's
point?
you. I'm assuming you don't like Devin Haney either, then, huh?
Devin's all right. I wish he could get his way at 47, even though I think he should be at 54. Either division, I'm cool with. But
you got him beating Xander?
no,
What?
I think Xander is a better boxer.
What?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, shit.
he throws way more punches. He has cleaner footwork, more educated footwork.
Did you watch that a boss fight?
Of course, I did. Because I was rooting for a boss, to be honest.
I was too. I know. I thought shit. I thought he might. If that fight wasn't in Puerto Rico, he fucked around, won that fight.
Nah, not with what a boss did.
It was a split decision. I mean, he won by split decision.
But what did we look at with our eyes?
I mean, Xander was in there fighting for his life. If that, like I said, if it wasn't in Puerto Rico, I think a boss might have got that shit off.
He said that brother was fighting for his life in there.
He was fighting for his life in there.
The first half,
didn't see
Xander
all
was
that.
definitely put on. It took a minute for a boss to get in there and start getting his way, which is the inside fight. And Xander was still boxing circles around him. So I don't know. I clearly saw Xander win that. And for Devin, for me, Devin knows how to win fights. But these guys know I'm really critical of what mistakes I see Devin make.
So Devin,
What mistakes did you see in the Norman Jr. fight?
Him crashing ass first into the ropes and bending over and clenching. I thought I broke that down. I'm sorry.
Hey man, that's a little bit of slugging and hugging, jabbing and grabbing.
No, hold on. Check this out. So Devin,
Bernard Hopkins got away with it for years.
Hooking and holding.
And Devin gets away with it.
And you in there, you literally in there with somebody that's really not messing around. Like Brian Norman Jr. is gonna be a champion again.
Yeah, he will.
So we can't act like that's an easy fight.
Very well.
Now, do y'all think these guys are gonna line up to fight Norman Jr.?
I think Teofimo should be the first one in line for Brian Norman Jr. That's the fight I want.
I like Keyshawn and Brian Norman.
Ooh, that's a good
What about
one.
Tiger Johnson, Brian Norman Jr.?
I like that fight too.
I'm okay with that fight too.
Tiger.
You okay with that fight, Treese?
Tiger and Brian Norman? Hell yeah, I like that.
Tiger and Brian or Tiger and Devin. Y'all know I've been saying that for a couple of months.
I think Devin.
So y'all want Tiger to jump the line? Hold on. Is everything? Is he okay? Is he ready to resume?
He's not ready for them. He's not ready for them lights.
Tiger will beat Brian Norman Jr. I'm picking Tiger over Brian Norman Jr.
I don't know about that one.
He gonna box his ears off, champ.
Man, Tiger is hell.
Hey, I think Brian Norman Jr. learned from that fight that he lost with to Devin Haney. So I think he's going to be a little bit better fighter.
I still.
I don't want that fight. In my opinion, I don't want that Tiger Johnson, Brian Norman Jr.
I want Tiger and Devin.
I would more so prefer. I want
Norman. That's the fight that should be next.
Tiger and Rohan.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best fight right there.
Keyshawn and Brian Norman really see where they at.
I want it all. Yeah, you know what? I want it all. I told y'all, just get in there and fight for me.
I ain't gonna lie. That's why I'm upset with Shakur, because I know B3 know how I was rocking. I was upset about that Shakur and Teofimo fight. I didn't like that fight. I didn't think
horrible fight.
It was a horrible because it was literally like
it was necessary, y'all. to
It
get
was.
How was
I
it
don't think it
master
was
class
necessary.
horrible?
Nobody had ever
and
I've never heard nobody ever ask for that fight ever.
Okay,
it
well you
don't
Yeah.
can't be
matter because
picky.
it was necessary to also put
Nah,
It was
shout.
what?
to
It
put
was
to
it was
place
Hold on, let
T.O.
y'all finish. Let y'all finish. Go ahead, y'all.
Please let me finish. T.O. had been being called the top dude at 140. He wasn't doing nothing. So here come it was necessary because one, I
Yes.
wanted to see Shakur at least get 5 pound per pound. I don't know about 3. And it also put T.O. in the place where he needs to be, not the number one guy at 140. We already knew that wasn't, but the old media there, that's what they was calling him. It was necessary.
Because he beat
I'm
Taylor, he won the
I'm in
lineal
agreement,
Yeah,
championship.
but
but the
Taylor
only
was
thing, the
at
only reason why
147.
it was necessary is because it was the money was on the table, and Tiafimo ducked Devin Haney. But it was multiple fights that we were asking for before that fight. But I mean, they just like you saying, it just made sense. It was the second fight that made sense for Tiafimo, money wise.
It's necessary.
It made dollars, so it made sense. But
Yeah.
I would have rather seen Shakur to like. I found it strange that you're scurrying up to 140 when literally every single champion at 135 is undefeated. Why aren't you fighting Raymond
Because he
Mordecai?
just got that bag, and no, he wasn't gonna get that kind of money for Raymond.
No,
And
I don't
he,
Yeah.
believe that. I don't believe that because I think if they had a fought in Texas, Raymond Mordecai, he got Robert Garcia.
nah, bro.
He beat and my hold on, let me finish. And my thing is, guys was he just Shakur just fought William Cepeda, right? William Cepeda, it took 2 fights for him to beat Tevin Farmer. Raymond Mordecai had already beaten Tevin Farmer.
We can't do
No, no, we
science.
talking about something different,
Can't do
Trish,
science.
Yeah.
because I think what was his guarantee for the Tio fight? About 9 million, they say.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about. I'm not
Yeah,
a
it was
dumb ass
Ah,
nine.
guy. I don't know nothing
but
9
about
or
that's
Can't
that.
do
10.
science.
that's what
It was
matters
9 or
though.
10.
Yeah, because the
You gotta
MSG
know how
fight
much they getting
versus
paid.
Raymond. I mean, come on, man, these guys just came
Raymond
around.
don't even got a home to be
Raymond
hanging out
Mordecai
like
been
that, yo.
around. No, that's what I seen
He
him on
been
top.
around
I would.
us because
Yeah,
we
he
Oh,
ain't
watch so
nobody
much
coming out to
boxing.
see that.
He just got a title off
shit,
of
nigga. You wouldn't come
Abdulayev.
out to see a unification fight, but that's what I'm saying. That TFE, that shit
It's
didn't
bigger.
bear
It's
no weight. You about to unify.
Tiafimo's a bigger name and a bigger fight, bro. It's just
And
more.
I was about to say they're from the
Way
same
bigger
class
name.
or
All right,
era.
let's
So
pivot. Let's pivot
that's a
because we
fight
got to
we
bring
needed to
Treason on
see.
this. I got to bring Treason on this, y'all. My bad, Shawa. Let me bring Treason on this. The Oshaki Foster, Shakur Stevenson. Do you want that fight? Like, where in your mind? What do you think about that Oshaki versus Shakur?
And bingo. I would love that fight, but Shakur, I know niggas is gonna hate on Oshagi. They gonna say that he don't deserve it. He ain't done it. If y'all telling me that Raymond Mordecai who got a champ, who was a champion in his former division, don't deserve the fight. I know people gonna say Oshaki don't deserve the fight. So if I'm Oshaki,
Deserve is a reach. We talking
I
about money wise. Money
I,
wise is Foster bigger than Raymond in
I think
Houston?
I
Put
see
it
I
in
what
think
you're
Texas.
I think they equal yoke. I think they equal because Raymond Mordecai
Oh,
is hold on, y'all gotta let me finish.
yeah,
Raymond
yeah.
Mordecai is Mexican. If you're putting the fight in Texas, I'm pretty sure people are gonna come out for that. What I'm saying
Good
1,000.
is
point. Good point.
that's all I'm saying. Because if the fight is in
Yeah.
Texas and you telling me Shakur about to fight a Mexican in Houston, where Shakur claim is his second, I think guys would, and it's a unification fight. Niggas
Yeah,
would
it's
take
not a
over
bad
that.
fight, but a Tiafimo fight in Madison Square. Where was that? Madison, right?
Yeah, Matt. Yeah,
saying.
That's a
I
bigger.
get it.
That's
That's a
super. That's
bigger.
super
It
seed.
all
Yeah.
makes sense. But what I'm saying is, if I'm
Way bigger.
Oshaki Foster, I know for me, if I'm Oshaki Foster, I'm about to go beat on Raymond Ford. Now, y'all done pissed me off.
You could do
When I
that
beat
too.
the fuck out of
No, no,
Raymond
no, no, no,
Ford.
no.
No, hold on,
You
hear me
can't
out.
do
You got
that.
hold on. You
Why
got to hear
not?
me out. Hold on. When after he beats the fuck out of Raymond Ford, if possible, you look into the camera and you say, "See,
Big
Shakur, you
bro.
see what you made me do, Shakur.
Big
You see
bro.
what you made. I had to beat the fuck out of him to get to you. You need to take out little brother, get the big brother.
You
That's
know
how I would
why?
feel.
Because Shakur was throwing Ford at him. So I agree. And I agree that he deserves that fight because they've been having smoke since he was at 130. Everybody keep acting like this is something new. Oshaki
Exactly.
been calling out freaking Shakur.
Exactly.
So
That's
let's
why
go.
you
Yeah,
beat on
Shock
little.
had a brutal knockout in his last fight.
Exactly. You beat on Lil Bruh and you make that motherfucker and you caught and as soon as you beat him up, you look into the camera. You see what you made me do, Shakur?
Where
You
does
see what you made me
Schofield
do.
where does
Hold on. Is
Schofield
Ray
fit
Ford?
in
Is
all
Ray
this?
Ford fighting at 130 now? Still, right? He
Yeah,
hasn't moved to
he's number
135.
2 in the same division.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna be honest with you. The fight, really, based on what Tree said, is the green print. Oshaki versus Raymond. Cause Shakur not gonna take that fight. That's a tough fight, right? But like y'all saying, they can do that in Texas. They can do that in LA. Does that make sense to y'all? Or do y'all feel like Shockey should the Ray 4 fight is a better fight than Shockey versus Raymond?
I think it's a better fight if you're trying to get if you're trying
Ray
to
Ford,
if you're
that's
trying to
just a
get
better fight.
Shakur in the ring, you got to beat on. I think you need to beat on Lil Bruh. You need to that's how you
But I
bring
think
Shakur out.
Maritama,
What would that
but
fight be?
Maritama
How
brings
you break that fight down?
spirit.
As far as for what belt, how would that work? Just fighting for the 130 title, give him a shot.
Well, right now, yeah, you because Oshaki he was interim at 135, but he gave it up once Shakur went up. You feel me? He said, "Fuck it, I don't want to beat her no more." He still got the 130 belt. You give Raymond Ford the opportunity. You feel me? You fight him. You put hands on him if possible, and like I say, you look into the camera. Shakur, you see what you made me do, and then you make your way up. You already fought at 135, so it ain't like you can't go up. You feel me? I don't know.
The
I
question
think
is, when does the mandatory come up? Because again, Oshaki's number 1 WBC, Raymond's number 2. We know we're dealing with Mauricio, so he could call Magnesi over Raymond Ford if he ain't got something going on. But he can fight Raymond first. Yeah. Beat up little bro. Like Devin was talking about. I want big bro and little bro.
Exactly. That you got to get him out like this. Like that's how you.
Look, if Devin wants that, look, Keyshawn goes up there and fights Devin. You see what I'm saying? Keyshawn fights Devin, and if Keyshawn loses, I'm pretty sure that Shakur's gonna want that get back for Keyshawn. So it might not be no rehydration clause if that's in that
Fighting on
situation.
vendettas. Ugh.
Did y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
heard
Nah, you broke up on me.
Okay, well, what I was saying is, so what I look at is you can have Keyshawn go up there and fight Devin, right? Devin, let's say Devin, because to me Keyshawn's a little green, and I can actually tell you a game plan that I think that they're going to implement on fighting Keyshawn if it happens, that they can win. I know that they could win. But Keyshawn, let's just say Keyshawn loses, right? Then you have Shakur come up there and you fight him. I'm pretty sure there won't be I don't believe there will be a rehydration clause in that situation. I think that Shakur wanted to just fight him straight up just for a get back. Or he'll go into real negotiations for him, for Keyshawn.
Man, stop
So
the
that,
goalpost moving, man.
how am I
That sounds crazy.
goalposts?
It's
How
because
am I goalposts?
it sound like Shakur would be using Keyshawn as a human shield, and I don't like it. Why don't you just go up there already? Why we got to
See, that's
cut the
not what he's
middleman
doing.
out?
Look. First of all, T.O.
We've been weighing
Shakur,
multiple weight classes for this fight, Blue.
so hold on. So Keyshawn wanted T.O., right? He couldn't get it. Couldn't get that fight. You know what I'm saying? Shakur wants Devin. Shakur wanted T.O. You see what I'm saying? But
I don't know, man. Is it just me or is he breaking up?
His
Yeah,
mic out of pocket.
you break it up on me too, Blue. But nah, man. I mean, at least can Keyshawn become
okay,
a
now,
two division
my
champion?
bad.
Can he fight Gary Antoine? Can he take that fight and then go to 147? I mean,
I still want to see him fight Andy.
I know. Let me Andy Cruz, right? I know
Still want to see that fight
Devin
just because
Haney
Andy
needs
lost
opponents,
don't mean.
right? It's like a struggle to get opponents for Devin. So
Why?
I mean, outside of the shop was gonna tell me Tiger Johnson is right there. I agree with you, but you know,
Well,
His eye
Keyshawn's
vessel
right there
busted.
too.
He ain't in no fight.
Keyshawn got served a
right.
piece. He got an email basically stating that he need to stop. He need to submit a form. So Keyshawn needs to do that. Submit a form in order to be able to fight Devin.
Request. Officially
Like a
petition.
petition. Yeah. But
Yeah,
Shakur don't need to do that when
You
he got
talking
the
about with the
WBO
WBO?
belt, and he can just
yeah.
move
So I
up.
mean, yeah,
That's
exactly. He could just move up because he got the WBO.
exactly.
So that's why I said that's why I keep saying to everybody, Shakur's gonna stay at 140. He gonna own that WBO belt. And just like the relationship that was working out for Bud and WO, I think it's gonna be the same position because they haven't even reached out to him to even ask him anything about the belt. Period. What you gonna do? Because they hear him talking about moving up. You know what I'm saying, or moving down.
How you
Like
know
they
they
gonna
reached
let
out? They didn't reach out.
because
That's
that's what
great.
he said. He was asked questions. Since you want to ask me that, he was asked a question. He was in an interview, and in an interview, he answered that question specifically. So that's
Yeah.
how I know.
He's on the list, man. if Keyshawn is on the list, so they gonna make that fight if they can't get the Zan to fight. Let's cut this
Hey, when
shit.
they gonna make the fight?
Let's cut this shit,
You
man.
so confident. When are they gonna make the fight? When's the A side gonna send Keisha Shakur contract?
Hold on. We talking about Shakur Devin?
Yeah, that's what I thought we were talking about. So you're talking about Shakur
Hell
and Keyshawn
no.
then?
No, Devin Keyshawn, man.
Oh, okay.
They'll
I
make
mean,
that
Devin
if
fight,
that
man.
Keyshawn.
happens, I mean,
Yeah.
they were in negotiations. That's why I'm like, man, they need to have that. That fight needs to happen. So,
Yeah, that's going
yeah.
as long unless they fight Xander, they're gonna fight Keyshawn, bro. Come on. This dude, this is real
Xander said
prize
he don't
fighting.
want
This
the.
not this
Like
is
I
not
said,
Xander
yeah, the
said he
zone
does
is not
not want
playing
that
around.
fight.
Somebody got an echo. Somebody got echo a little
you
bit.
gotta wait till Saturday too.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
somebody
If
did.
you
snowing.
wait till
Oh, to see what
Saturday, you
Ryan
gotta
to see what
start to
Ryan
shake
do.
out.
I tell
Yeah,
Ryan.
because like I'm with Smoke. I don't think Ryan will fight Devin, but we don't know what that ticket like with Turkey in that fight for Devin versus Ryan. That's the biggest money fight if you really look at the storyline and everything that's on the line and Ryan being champion and a unification at 147. Like, bro, that bag might be big enough for both Devin and Ryan to, change their tune
So we're
about
just
clashing with each other. So
assuming
it makes
Ryan wins.
sense.
We're assuming Ryan's about to win.
I'm not assuming. No. I said
Yeah, it's a done
if.
deal.
That's why I
He
said we
just
gotta wait. I
he
don't
just
got Ryan winning that fight.
Me either. I hope not.
I'm not sure.
listen. I hope the fuck not.
I
I'm not.
I
hope
wish
not.
I had
I
I don't
look,
got the wishing
as
on the star,
I'm biased.
but come on.
Yeah,
But
I
even if
hope he
Ryan
doesn't
is,
win, but also I don't know if he's gonna win.
let me ask you
Yeah.
this: if win or lose, do you think Ryan? Do you think that people are still gonna want Ryan versus Devin Haney? Win or lose for Ryan this Saturday?
Only if he
Yeah,
I want
Get a
wins.
it.
stoppage.
yeah,
I want
yeah.
it win, lose, or draw. But I know people. If Ryan loses, people don't want to see it. But I want to
Um,
It's
see
not a
it.
money fight no more.
I
but
still,
I
I still,
want
the
revenge.
fact that we got people like what is it, Shower? That's your name, Shower.
Yeah, that shower like
Yeah.
yeah.
As long as we got people like Shower around, there's always gonna be a money fight, no matter what. I think that should win, lose, or draw. That's still
Talk
gonna
to
be a
him,
fight
Chief.
for Ryan to always have in the back pocket, which is
Talk
cool.
to him, Chief.
I
That's
mean,
what he said, right?
he's
Yeah.
always
But
going
that's
to
why,
have.
cause he know ain't nobody gonna beat Devin.
No, I'm just saying
No,
because
no.
it's. I don't think nobody gonna beat Devin, but I'm saying people going as long as Ryan is alive and breathing, they always gonna be saying we want to see him in the ring with Devin, no matter what. No
Fact.
matter what.
But the
And
thing
that's
is,
what it
if
say.
Ryan
You always
loses,
got
Ryan's
a
not
real
gonna
fan
want to
base.
fight him.
Well,
Say that
Yeah,
again.
if yeah, exactly, he got a real fan base. But if Ryan loses, he's not gonna want to fight. Just like when he lost to Rolly, he didn't want to fight. Like he's been exposed. Until he told me he's something different off the screen. Like I'm not convinced that he's confident enough to want to fight Devin in a rematch. Because he could have did it already.
man,
What are we
listen.
waiting for? He could have
I
did it.
don't agree with
Yeah, that's a
that. I
fact. He
think
could
he
have
is
did a
coming.
one. He could have did a one. He probably could have did a one fight deal coming right off the year suspension, if he really wanted to.
He
But
could have did it off
Oscar
the year
didn't want that
suspension. He
fight.
could have did it right after
Yeah,
Rolly. Yeah.
he could
And,
call his
How?
shot. But
and I'm
So
Oscar,
so let me since y'all wow, this is crazy. So you guys are basically making it seem like Devin wanted to fight as soon as he came out after he had the year layoff. That with
he
I
Ryan
sued the
don't
nigga
see.
to get the fight because
He
he was suing
sued
the nigga
them.
because I
He
want
sued
a
them.
rematch.
And look, he sued
listen,
them.
he
And
sued
Man,
him.
what do you think he
got
could
He
push it
sued
out
him
into
and
the
the fight.
future? You think he had a
Listen, so
choice,
why didn't
Blue?
the fight? So why didn't the fight materialize
hey,
then?
look,
It
Because Ryan,
did,
because we want
but it
the
was a
nigga on Vada.
3-fight
He's not
deal.
Ryan lost and
adhering
was
to
spraying in the
Vada.
van
What y'all all talking at
because
once?
Ryan lost. Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue. Hey, remember,
Yeah.
Blue, you got to remember
Yeah,
he
that
got
is
rid of the
true. That is
lawsuit
true.
and he
Ryan did
got on
lose. He did
Ryan's
lose.
undercard. He got on
But
Ryan's
hold on.
undercard to get to him.
But Ryan, but Devin and well, they said win, lose or draw, they would fight each other after that.
Exactly. It should have took place either way.
You see what I'm saying? So what are
It
you
should
guys
have.
doing? Are you
But
guys
I don't think
overlooking
it's.
that
But
too?
I don't think that it's
No, it's
Devin's
not a bad
fault that it didn't
situation.
Ryan
take
was
place.
on
It's not a bad
Ryan.
situation.
Hold on,
Because
hold on,
It
Ryan
hold
still
on,
said,
hold on, hold on, hold
materialized.
on, hold on. The only reason why the fight did not happen is Ryan Garcia.
No,
Let's
wait,
let's
wait.
stop
Devin
it.
lost.
Hold on. They was already signed to fight. So I mean, they could have ran it, but he
But what?
lost.
Listen.
It didn't matter. They said
Wait,
win, lose or
what you
draw.
talking about
But
right
that's
now?
hard
lost
to
and took a
sell.
Ryan
That's hard to
year
sell
off.
people though,
Ryan
right?
took a year off.
The reason why Devin and Ryan haven't fought yet, Blue
Stop.
is trying to make it
Stop.
seem like Devin is ducking Ryan.
Stop.
That's what he's
I,
implying.
Okay,
wanna
yeah.
hear
No,
Coop.
So
no, I'm
wait a
not
minute.
even
Wait a
trying to
minute.
say that he's
Real quick.
ducking. I'm saying the fight should have materialized no matter what. Now, if you want to say that he's ducking, that's on you.
Hold
He
on.
signed a 3-fight deal, Blue. I mean, and at the end of the day, the
So,
only
so
thing
that's
that
great.
happened,
So,
the
all
only
I'm
thing,
asking the
hold on,
question is,
the only
okay,
thing
go
that
ahead.
happened was Ryan lost. I mean, the
And
Devin was
the
agreed,
fight
and
should have
then
still happened.
Hold
he
on.
Carry.
lost. He
Let
lost
me
the
ask you this,
fight.
Blue. I gotta ask Blue this. So what exactly is Devin Haney doing to not make the fight happen? Out of curiosity, I don't see what you're saying.
Well,
How
Devin
is
Haney's
Devin
the one
Haney
who
not?
said win, lose, or draw. If he win, loses, or draw, I'm fighting him. And that fight should have materialized. That's what I'm trying to say.
He
So
said
why didn't it
he'll fight
materialize?
him
Ryan took a year off, Blue.
exactly 360, and I'll fight him
What
if
are you
he's doing
talking about, Blue?
365 Vada.
They both took a year off. What are you talking about?
No, they
Right?
didn't.
No,
He
Devin
fought
just fought
Brian Norman
Brian.
Jr. What are you talking
What you
about,
talking
Blue?
about? What the fuck is you talking
I
about?
want to hear my chief
and he
cook.
fought Jose Ramirez on top of that. He
Let
won
Chief
his fight
cook.
on that card.
Let Crush cook. Let's. I want to hear what Crush is thinking.
Listen, man. Why y'all keep wasting y'all time on this shit? Why? I let y'all do this shit long enough. I've been listening. I had people in here. Listen, let
Talk
me
to
tell
us,
y'all something right
OG.
Man,
now.
Talk to us,
Crush.
OG.
No, hold on, Crush. No, hold on. Time out, Blue. This is the issue. Blue coming around and he's not being consistent. He's not putting the pressure on Shakur to fight Devin. He's giving him this weight clause or the fact that Devin may be big on fight night excuse.
No,
Um,
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You're
Listen,
incorrect.
man. Listen. Fuck. Fluke all that. All this back and forth ish. Y'all call yourself boxing fans or whatever you are, these fighters. A lot of y'all bullshitting. I'm gonna let y'all know now. A lot of y'all be bullshitting. Because
Blue
right now,
Bella said
the
blue line
whole
again.
boxing community need to be talking about getting goddamn Devin Shakur in the ring. I've been wanting this fight for years. I had way less gray hairs. This how long these two motherfuckers should have been fighting. But we sitting here talking around who should be fighting who, ducking who. And then this. Why is no whispers about that Shakur actually ducked this motherfucker once? But we put the duck alert on everybody else, right?
Uh-oh.
Well, guess who don't do that? Wait a minute. Guess who don't do that shit? Yeah, the motherfucking Jedi. I don't do that shit. Everybody gets it. I don't give a fuck. Pros, cons, everything in between. Y'all be playing too much, man. Y'all be playing too much. Them two chumps need to be fighting each other. And definitely Shakur need to be showing everybody that he's really that dude. All the Shakur fans, I respect what y'all saying, but he did turn out 25%. I'm not trying to hear nothing. When he ain't even had no fucking room to turn down 25%. But I'm the baddest motherfucker, Mr. Lineal. Don't make you the fucking best. And I'm tired of y'all with this accolade bullshit. Just because somebody got a title don't mean they can whip everybody ass, put them in the ring. It's going to be a new motherfucker the next night. Y'all been watching boxing long enough. But you're starting to act like you don't. I'm going to start sending out motherfucking better glasses to y'all, some of y'all motherfuckers, man. Y'all need to stop this bullshit. This is what's going on with boxing. The fights that we should be asking for, everybody's not in agreement. And a lot of your favorite fighters is looking like a bunch of fucking ducks out here. A lot of them. Because most of them been ducking some shit some sort of way. So your favorite fighter ain't
Hey, Crush.
What up?
Hey, Crush, man, I gotta give you your props, man. Listen, man, because you tried to keep it PG-13 when you started off, but then you cut the camera on. They had to get raw with it, man. Everything you saying is
B3SBN. Crush, that's the family. Hey, the
you
Devin
already
Haney
know.
Xander fight, Crush. Talk to me about that. Do you feel like that's a bad fight for Devin or a winnable fight?
It's not a fight that we asking for. It's
Bingo.
not a fight that we want to see Devin in right now. I'm tired of this desperation shit. No,
It is desperate, but I want to see.
I'm not trying to hear none of that. I ain't trying to hear none of that. All that bull. I'm not trying to hear none of that. Nothing against Xander. I like him a whole lot. But come on, man. We ain't been talking about no Xander, no freaking goddamn Devin. There's a damn problem here. Because somebody ain't handling their goddamn business. A couple people. That's why we talking about Xander and Dev now. We should not be talking about Xander and fucking Dev. I don't give a damn which one of them call. Get out of here with that bullshit. Damn, you at 154. Worry about somebody at 54, my guy.
Bingo.
And this is no excuse. You got work. You got pick'ems at 154. Why you?
Bill started that though. That ain't on Xander. They called Xander out.
Yeah, I get
that's
it.
Bill then being desperate, like you said.
Yeah.
Well, Bill, what Devin need opponents because Conor Ben said no. Ryan
Why does
gonna be
he
in the
only got to fight the champions? There's other guys that fought.
That's what I'm. Thank
Ooh,
you.
Tiger,
Thank
hold
you.
on.
Thank you. That's
Hold
all
on,
I'm
Trees.
saying.
Hold on, Trees. So you with the Tiger Johnson, Devin Haney?
My nigga, bro. It's ample guys. I would like to see Devin fight Jack Catterall. I would like to see Devin fight a Blair Cobbs in Atlanta. I wouldn't mind a Blair Cobbs fight for Devin.
Blair Cobbs would be a good fight.
Bingo. It's like it's ample guys because I watch it. Like I like Blair Cobbs. I know Blair Cobbs gonna promote the fight. I know Blair Cobbs is gonna come to fight, and Blair Cobbs has got a win over Adrian Brunner, who I asked Devin Haney to fight before Blair Cobbs fought him. You get what I'm saying? So it's ample fights for Jack Catterall. Jack Catterall is a solid fighter. That's not a bad fight for Devin. You feel me? If Devin like fuck it, I fight. I need to do something different. I'm gonna go to the UK and I'll fight Jack Catterall. Do something different.
Or he can keep his word and fight Keyshawn, like he said. Like they said they were doing behind closed doors. They're negotiating.
We don't need that shit. We don't need that.
We don't want.
We don't fucking want. I don't want that shit.
I don't want to see no damn Coleslaw Davis and Devin Haney. Who the fuck Coleslaw Davis ain't did shit yet?
Hey man, I want to see it.
I don't want to see no
Coleslaw
Davis. Listen, Coleslaw Davis got other problems with motherfuckers. They ain't even on that level with them dudes, and he ain't show me he there yet.
Bingo. Give me Keyshawn Davis and Lamont Roach. Both of them niggas is DMV fighters. Give me Keyshawn Davis and Lamont Roach in the DMV area. Let's do that.
Take that, Trees.
I like that.
I take that one.
Yeah, that's a good fight.
But I want to say real quick, right?
With 140. 140. That's what I'm saying. Because he only got one fight at 140, bro. Everybody acting like Keyshawn been there. Nigga, he just got there. Let him fight Lamont Roach in the DMV area.
Lamont just fought at 140. Yep.
That's my point. Let Lamont Roach and Keyshawn fight. Put that shit in the DMV. Put that shit where the Wizards play. Nigga, let's get that fight popping. Fuck is going on? Keyshawn is no Devin Haney shit.
No.
Give me
Keyshawn Davis.
Give me Keyshawn Davis
gonna fight then,
Trees.
Oh, you already told me. But I don't think that Blair Cobbs. I don't think Serkey gonna buy Blair or Tiger right now. Because
I think he'll buy Jack Catterall. What you think about Jack Catterall for Devin?
I think it's decent. But that's what I'm saying. If he got a country, if Dalton Smith got a country behind him, once he just been around. Jack Catterall been around for a while, so I think we can sell it. I think
exactly. It's other guys, bro. We ain't gotta be thinking about these. This shit it's too many. Like fuck, Devin.
But they gotta put it in the UK. We gotta put that in the UK though.
We gotta wait till Saturday, y'all.
Go to the UK. I'm with that. I would love to see Devin in the UK. That's fire. That's fire.
We gotta wait till after Saturday. We're gonna get more clarity after Saturday. The main fact of the matter is we gotta see what settles out on Saturday. There's so many fights that create so many scenarios for all these fighters right now. So we can make the speculation on who should fight who. And even when we talk about Devin ain't got nobody to fight, that's not necessarily true because for business for them, they can't solidify nobody until after Saturday anyways to see how the landscape plays out.
But my point, but my thing is with Ryan, if Ryan get the belt, bro, I can only imagine the bullshit that's gonna get.
Yeah, I think he gonna run off.
Only thing I see is if Ryan win that belt, because I'm guarantee you Ryan will be going to the UK to fuck with Conor Ben, bro. That's what I see next.
He gonna run off.
I know we gotta see it play out. I believe
definitely run off with that belt.
If you can't see this,
Smoke convinced me weeks ago.
He's going to the UK. Conor Ben is ranked number 1 in the WBC right now. For that, he would be number 1 contender. You telling me that they not going to send Ryan over there?
It's telegraphed. Like, no, I agree with you. But like I said, it just be like you got to take the money into consideration too. Devin versus Ryan is the biggest money fight.
I'm not an accountant. I'm not an accountant. I watch fights because I'm not nobody's manager. I'm not nobody's banker. I watch
what I'm trying to tell you is me neither. But listen though, I watch fights too. But when the money's so obvious, you got to take it into consideration because as a hardcore boxing fan, I don't get the fights that I want to see because of the money. So I don't cry about it. I just try to anticipate what's realistic. And what's realistic is that Ryan Devin fight is the biggest money fight, period. So we got to see if who gonna blink. If Ryan's gonna do, I think Ryan will do what Smoke says. I think he ain't gonna fight
But
nobody
this
he
is the
know.
situation.
Now,
Let
let
me
me
say
hold
this
on, real
though.
quick.
But
Hold on,
we
real
don't know
quick.
that
I
though.
gotta ask.
Go
I gotta
ahead,
ask
Chris.
him this question, real quick. You telling me that if Ryan Garcia goes over to the UK, that he won't make no money against Conor Ben? He won't make more money than Devin Haney
That's
over
the
here?
point. That's what I was gonna say, Trees. The point is that
I
that
don't think
fight is
so.
it's already paid. It's already paid for
That shit. Turkey
because
buying the
they got
turkey.
they already paid for it. Ryan can fight whoever. It don't
Man,
matter because of that subscription. Everybody's locked in for a year, paying $45 a month for them pay-per-views. They got to give you 12 pay-per-views a year. So for the year. So at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, the Devin fight is big. I think it's the biggest fight. But Oscar De La Hoya, if he still has anything to do with it,
Well,
hopefully he's away from Ryan. If he's away
well,
from
Ryan
Ryan,
thinks differently.
Yeah. Shout out to
Ryan
Bella.
thinks differently. Ryan thinks differently because Ryan said that the bigger fight is actually with Shakur.
yeah, that's because he don't want to fight Devin.
And that's a
Okay,
big fight
No,
I
too.
see what you're saying.
he
Yeah.
said, listen. He said he could fight Devin anytime. He said he could come back and fight Devin. He said that fight's still there no
He
matter
just
what.
don't want
But
to
hold on,
fight
hold
him
on, hold
next
on,
if he
hold on,
wins.
Blue. Hold on, Blue. But that's what I'm saying. Respectfully, we don't really care about you like that. I mean, I know everybody wants to be nice. I know everybody wants to play nice, but I mean, you literally quit versus Tank and cheated Devin. I mean, with all
And
due
they got
respect, I
smoked
mean,
and
and then
packed
like
out by
nobody,
Rolly.
and then they crying about no buzz for your fight, or the Vegas is kind of dim, or
Exactly.
why? Oh, you gotta. So I mean, I'm just saying we gonna keep it realistic here. Devin Haney's a pound for pound fighter. If you're not fighting him, I'm not checking for you
Shakur's
versus
a pound
no
for pound fighter
Conor
too.
Ben or a fantasy fight with Devin Haney. Man, no. I mean a fantasy fight with Shakur, nah.
or if
Beat Devin Haney fair and square. Y'all they put it out whether they gotta do whatever testing protocol, and they just need to line it up. If he can beat Barrios, I mean, that's the next fight. I wouldn't put
I
no
don't
other
think
fight
he
than
can
that.
beat Barrios.
we gonna find out
But
Saturday.
I don't know though. He look all
Yeah, we're
souped
gonna
up
find
now.
out
That's what I'm
Saturday.
saying, man.
He
I
look
don't know
all
if he's gonna
souped up
win.
now.
He looked
Yeah,
like a
I think
But
so
look,
vampire.
too.
I'm
He
gonna
Yeah.
tell
looked like
y'all
a
this. I'm gonna tell
vampire.
y'all
Because
this,
he
man.
got
He
smoked and packed out by Rolly. And Barrios gonna throw a
we
lot of punches, but I know he's gonna be open to, get counter and make, but Barrios, I think he'll be, I'm telling y'all, I mean, the draw king Barrios, I feel like he gonna turn it over and beat the bull. I just don't, Ryan ain't that, he's all right, but
All he got to do is make
And
it an
then he got
inside
his
fight.
daddy as his
Yeah.
look.
he got his
Ryan is
daddy as his
focused
trainer
right
now.
now,
So we
man.
don't even know if he gonna have a no. I don't
Ryan
believe
looks
so.
like
He got his
like
daddy
he's
as his
a
trainer right now
Mm.
All
look.
in a
Barrios got to
championship
do
fight.
is make this
But
an
Ryan
inside
looks
fight for the most part, because
Yeah.
Ryan is trying to catch him with that mid to long range left hook.
Ryan looks like he's focused right now, man. He looks like he's focused. Looks like he's actually
He look
making
like
weight.
he's scrawny. He's drawn.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's
that's what
actually
it looked
making
like.
weight.
It looked like he's sick.
Listen,
He,
Exactly.
I don't
he looks
care
like
how
he's
he look,
making weight. I
man.
mean, look, but no matter what, this is what I'm trying to say. It looks like he's locked in, man. It looks like this is going to be a good fight. They're coming to
Look locked
fight.
in. How the fuck he
You
look
know what I'm
locked
saying?
in training in his living room? Nigga, that shit don't look locked in to
That's
me.
not true, man. Are you like? Come on, man. Y'all need to get past that, man.
What the
Why do
fuck?
y'all
What you
think that
mean
he?
get
And
past?
he's been trained by
Because
Henry.
the nigga, listen. The man is training, bro. He ain't just training in his living room. That is the corniest. If you believe that, man, I
I'm
don't even want to
watching.
get into
I
that.
mean, I'm seeing the
No, I
videos, gang.
don't
I'm
care.
not. It's
I
not
don't.
what
It doesn't.
I have to believe. I see. I'm seeing you in
No,
your
you
living
no,
room playing
but
around
Ryan's
with
the type of person
streamers.
Ryan doesn't put his real workouts out there like that. He doesn't. When has he done that? He's always done this.
Because I don't think he really works
So
out.
you
That's my
think Derrick
point,
James?
brother.
Hold on. So you think Derrick James was going to his living room to train him when he was
Did
working
you
with him?
see? Did you see Derrick James' face when they was in the gym, nigga? When he was doing the bullshit, Derrick James made like what? He
That's
Exactly.
not.
He
put
had
That,
to shake my
hands
head
on his
face.
head.
Derek
Like what
brought
the
him
fuck is
to
he
the
doing?
his gym. We don't know where Henry is training Ryan. For real,
Thank
bro.
you. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm y'all assuming that it's in the living room. I don't believe that. I don't believe he's at the level that he's at. He's training in the living room. And if
Did
you
you
guys
believe
believe
Joe
that, that's on
Goosen when he
y'all.
said you don't train
That's
Ryan?
on y'all.
You
Exactly. That's what I'm
collaborate
saying,
with him?
bro. I've never heard a
Yeah.
trainer speak highly of Ryan for me to believe that he's training hard, my guy.
Me
Hey,
neither.
guess
And
what?
his dad ain't gonna make him more disciplined. This is his
Guess
daddy.
what?
He's been letting
Guess
him do
who
this shit
problem
all his
that
life.
is? Guess who
I thought he
problem
was
that
working
is?
with Robert
Ryan's.
Garcia right now.
Thank
It's
you,
I thought
Ryan.
he
Shaka.
was working with Robert Garcia right
That's his
now.
goddamn problem. I ain't sitting here trying to discuss nothing about if he training or not. Saturday night, he better be ready to rumble. Well, I don't
Yeah,
give a
Better.
exactly. I'm just saying he looks locked in, and y'all coming out. Oh, he's
And
doing
we
this,
just
and he
I don't
trained
care.
this. So
disagreeing. We
let's
just
Hey,
roll.
disagreeing, Blue.
when it
We
comes
can
to him,
disagree.
Blue, when it comes to him, I don't care how he looks, because this dude is straight up and down like an etch a sketch. You don't know what the hell you get. So I
Yeah.
don't
That's
care
why.
how
That's
he
why I
look.
don't care. That's why I'm
I,
saying I don't care. He looks
I
like
don't
he's
care how
locked
he
in. It
look.
looks like he's actually trying to. He looks like he's actually trying to make the weight to have a fight for real. That's what it looks like.
He looks
That's just
like
my
he
personal
should
opinion.
be in a weight class higher to be making, but he's making the
I mean,
weight. Yeah,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
But he
yeah,
don't
yeah,
look
yeah.
healthy. He does not look healthy. We can't say the dude look
We
healthy.
gonna see if he make. We gonna see if he make weight. We gonna see.
We about to see him at this. We about to see him at this press conference.
And we gonna know how serious he's locked in training come Saturday night.
Exactly.
That
That's
was
all I
your
care about.
ring. What you been doing through
I mean,
your
he
camp
could.
would show up in the ring that damn night. And we know Ryan is lackadaisical. We know he is. We know he half-ass a whole lot. We know this, man. So I don't expect nothing
Yep.
different until he showed me something different Saturday night. So it's preparation and all that. You don't know what you're getting, because sometimes he makes you think he ain't doing shit. He's sniffing coke, he's smoking weed, he's doing this and that. Then the next thing you know, oh, I'm a super focus. I ain't got no time for that hocus pocus bullshit. Fight night, that's
Man,
gonna be a
listen, man.
problem
Let's
for
not
him.
act. Let's not act like Ryan is not a hype job. We just seen him get washed by Rolly. Like, what are we talking about here? He ain't showed us nothing on an elite level. Like, real
Hello.
talk, and he don't take it serious. So it's like
What it was
it's
with
respectful. Ain't
Ryan.
nobody hating on this man.
Ryan was one of the best amateurs that we had ever seen. He just didn't pan out. He's a
Yeah,
9-time
he didn't
national
take it
champion.
serious.
They don't
That's
get
BBO.
those away.
Uh-oh.
They don't get those away. They
Hey,
don't
but
get those away.
BBO.
Now
But
we
with
talking
BBO,
about
you gotta be
amateur. Now we
serious.
talking
You
about
gotta be
amateur. Shout
serious.
out to Andy Cruz,
Listen,
man. Andy
listen,
Cruz
listen.
got
No,
out
what
the
I'm
real
gonna
problem.
tell you is this: every great boxer you see, because a lot of guys don't watch amateurs, they all coming through. Like when you hear about Shakur was number one with Devin, when Tank and all them was when they all was little, he was number one. So you
We're talking
naturally
about
think he
training
would be number
discipline in
one.
the BBO. We're talking about training discipline in the pros. We're not taking nothing away from Ryan's amateur career. He's great.
And what
All
I'm
the
saying
fighters
is
tell
he
you
just
that.
didn't pan. You missing what I'm saying, Blaze. He just didn't pan out. He didn't pan
I
out.
don't think he didn't pan
At this
out. He
point,
made it this
What
far.
you mean he didn't pan out? The nigga the main event for a WBC belt.
the
He
nigga,
panned out. It's not.
the
He's
nigga's
got more
popular because
talent than
niggas think he's
skills,
handsome.
brother.
Bro, niggas. The reason he's big as he is because niggas with Oscar De La Hoya, and for some reason,
he's gay.
well, bro, he not the first nigga that you ever seen because he look a certain way get chances. That's what they do in
And so
boxing.
BBO,
If they can
you got
sell
who you
you,
got?
they gonna
Who you
do
got?
that.
Ryan or Barrios? Who you got? Ryan or
That's
Barrios?
crazy,
BBO.
man.
I
That's
got
BBO, who you
Barrios
got? Ryan or
trash
Barrios?
ass.
Okay, all right.
I
Thank
got
you.
Barrios.
Thank you.
Barrios.
Thank you.
Barrios.
Listen,
I got Barrios.
listen.
So we
I never would have. I
disagree
I'm
never
on
would
that.
picking a
have Ryan.
draw. I think it's gonna be a draw.
Oh my God, 3
Anytime.
draws in a row would be crazy.
Let me
I
ask
can
you
see
guys
it
this:
before his fighters
if you
got
look at
that.
any of the fights with Barrios, he come to fight every fight. Even when he got laced by Keith Thurman, he come to fight every fight. So he could possibly stop Ryan. I mean, at the end of the day, Ryan should be a middleweight. That dude killing himself to make that weight.
Hey,
these
and
dudes,
another thing
these
too.
dudes is fighting out of weight class and all that.
And one more thing.
Facts.
Let me just ask y'all a question. We talking about pro boxing, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Correct? So why the fuck we
Yes.
bringing up amateur boxing? Save amateur boxing. Boxing talk.
Hold on.
Give a damn about what nobody did.
Hold on.
In the amateurs, ain't no hold on.
Well,
I'm
guess
speaking.
what? Maybe
Let him finish,
You
BBO. Hold on,
speaking,
man.
bro.
Why you jumping on him?
hold on.
Let him
Speaking,
finish.
bro. I'm speaking. You ain't gonna
Shut
just
the fuck up.
Humphrey Bogart me. I don't give a fuck how big you is, bro. Slow down. Wait till I'm done, big guy.
You would
Slow
get beat
down.
there. You my brother though. You would get beat
Yeah,
there, but you my brother.
Hey man, I ain't worried about that big shit. I chop down trees all day, bro. In my hood. I don't get
Wow,
sound
talk
don't matter
to
in my
him.
hood where I come from.
You know what I do to boy band brothers, right? You know what I do? I kick them right in the ass.
Hey, you could try to. If you could get that big ass,
Old
fat
school.
ass turkey leg up, my man. You got a better
Hey.
chance of kicking a soccer ball, my man. You raise your foot at me, boy.
You'll be a black
probably
soccer
get
ball
beat
then.
up. Huh?
You will be a black soccer
And I'm
player.
gonna let you get a kick too. I'm gonna let you get a kick, BBO. And when I kick your big ass back, you gonna roll like a big ass tumbleweed, weigh about 500 pounds down the
If you kick me
goddamn.
with them little bitty legs, if you kick me with them little bitty legs, man,
Hey man, these
I
legs
love
are
to see
strong.
it.
Hey, these ain't no Felix Trinidad legs. These legs are strong. These things run miles, ride miles. Hey, boy,
The
these
day
All
I
right,
get
now
beat
what was you
by
about? What was you
5'1",
saying about? What
let
was you
me know. Go
saying
ahead, do
about
your
the?
thing.
What
Do
was
your
you
thing.
saying about the thing though, Chris?
Hey,
About
yeah, fuck all that amateur talk. I
the
don't give a
amateur, yeah.
fuck about what they did in the damn amateurs. This is the damn pros. When I'm worrying about the amateurs, I go talk amateur talk. I don't care what they did in the amateurs. See, this is the problem. That's why some of these damn amateurs still look like amateurs when they get in the pros, because they don't translate all the time. I ain't trying to hear that.
Shout
This
out
pro
to Andy
boxing,
Cruz.
bro. This is pro boxing. I ain't trying to hear what you did in the damn amateurs. I don't even give a damn what you did in the Olympics. Cool. Salute to you. Let me see what you're going to do in the pros. Can you do more in the pros what you did in the amateurs? Can you do more in the pros than what you did in the Olympics? I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. I'm talking about pro action, baby. No amateur talk over here. No amateur
I
talk.
get what you're saying. I'm just saying that's where the hype come from, Ryan. Ryan just ain't lived up to it.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what it was.
No, his
He was beating hell on
hype.
Shakur
Niggas
now.
don't even whoa. Niggas don't even know them amateur accolades. His hype come from social media body shot challenges, nigga. That's where his hype come from. He's a teeny bopper.
How
He's
did
a
he
teeny bopper
even
boxer.
get there, bro? Niggas, at the end of the day, there's always going to be a
Man,
Ryan
Oscar De La
Garcia.
Hoya put him on, man. That's how he got there. Let's keep it
At
100.
the end of the day,
yeah.
it's always going to be a Mexican or somebody who played white on TV, like Made in Manhattan. That's what I call Ryan. It's always going to be a dude like him. Always. At the end
Hey,
of the day, we got to see what happened with Barrios.
Yeah.
Yo, if Barrio smashed down on him, y'all.
I would be so happy.
Oh, I'm telling you, man. They're going to start a new holiday. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
If he smashed down on this dude. But I got Barrios pulling it off. I got him pulling it off. I think he's going to be ready. Both of these guys got to perform. Because they both look like, manure they last couple outings to both of these guys. So both of them really got a job to do besides beating one another. They really got to perform.
Yeah.
Because this is like
And
thin
my
live.
thing,
They're on thin ice a little bit,
yeah, and my thing is like this: when Rolly fought Ryan, Rolly was in the same position as Barrios was. We don't think highly of Rolly. You see what I'm saying? So that's where we're at with Ryan. It's like
I
Ryan's
like
going up
Rolly
against
though.
Barrios. Yeah, I mean, I like Rolly too, just the fact of what he made the adjustments and all of
hey,
that. But he did
Yeah,
get knocked out by Pitbull. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Let's not forget he got washed. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? And so it's
yeah.
like we're looking at Rolly.
Well, I thought
The
they said
question is
Tank was
Rolly.
good, Blaze.
No, listen, I don't. I think you the first person might have brought up Tank in a minute. We ain't talking about Tank right now. But
No,
but
I'm saying, so how was that a bad thing to lose to Tank?
no, I didn't say nothing about that. We're not
He
saying
said
it's
Pitbull.
not. We're not. I didn't even bring Tank up. I'm talking about Pitbull. I'm talking about Pitbull. That's the last loss Rolly
Oh,
had with the
Pitbull,
Pitbull. I
my
didn't bring up
mistake.
Tank. Yeah. No. We ain't bringing up that. But what I'm talking about is with Pitbull. You see what I'm saying? And it's like Barrios is coming off these
Oh, okay.
draws. My thing, the question with Ryan is this: regardless of people want to argue or not, whether or not he was popping dirty or not, is he was drinking beers, he was road raging, acting crazy against Devin in that fight,
Sugar
and then he looked
boogers.
hella docile against Rolly, and he got whooped. So we don't know what Ryan. We still don't know what Ryan looks like. We don't know what Ryan looks
Sugar,
like. You feel me? And then he's coming in here looking weight drained right now. You see what I'm saying?
Sugar
And
booger
then
Ryan. That's what I call him.
we know with Ryan, he has the silly shell too. So we don't know how he's gonna make the adjustments and show up into this
What you
fight because he
call
make
that?
no
What you
adjustments.
call that shit?
The
Say the
the
silly.
silly shell where he
The
turns his
silly
back all the
shell.
way to
Yes.
you. The
The
silly shell.
silly
He
shell.
pulled that shit against Devin and turned around and then rocked him. You feel me? On everything. That shit was crazy. You see what I'm saying? He didn't bring the silly shell out against Rolly. He got dropped in the second round and then he was just fighting timid. So we don't know of Ryan with any type of skill set or game plan to beat Barrios respectfully. Only thing everybody's talking about is his left hook. And that's not championship boxing. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And then
Yeah,
he's
for sure.
his father. His father is his trainer, and then Goosen was his trainer, and Goosen's with Barrios, so they got inside information on Ryan's tendencies. This is what I take
And
all the calculus into
right.
consideration when I'm going into this fight. And then it's had to say where it'd be like, hey man, I don't think too highly of Barrios, but at least he got draws. This cat just came off a loss and he was juicing before that. And we don't know how he's gonna show up at 147 with his daddy as his trainer. So that's why it's like this fight ain't a fight none of us want, but it is fucked up because it got so many implications with how the boxing landscape's gonna play out because Ryan is the money fight for whoever's next. Now he put Shakur's name in and he got Devin's name in his mouth. So we gotta wait on this fucking fight just to see how shit's gonna play out when the shit don't really matter. You see what I'm saying? Now, if Ryan wins, like I'm with Smoke, man. Listen, man, he created a monster. He already moves around and they move him like he's a champion. If he gets a belt, I don't think he fights nobody we want him to fight. You see what I'm saying?
I like to ask
because he
y'all,
can just
Not one.
who makes a better champion down the road, Barrios or Ryan?
neither one of them. We need them to
Barrios.
run into somebody who's good. But the
I'm
whole
saying
point is this.
Barrios because if he maintain his championship status, when you look at his resume, that shit he got
His
legendary
resume's
name
fire.
for. That's
He's
a
the
guy
more
who
legitimate champion.
exactly. That's what
He's the
and
more
that's what we
legitimate
need
champion.
to legitimize boxing. Ryan doesn't
Exactly.
legitimize boxing.
I agree.
Exactly.
Ryan gonna try to make
Exactly.
big money fights, and
You don't think someone he
It's
fought all
gonna
of
be
them?
a
He's been fighting them
circus.
all.
Who been fighting them all?
The only, if you
Talking
think
about
about
Ryan?
it, the only person that got if you think about what Ryan is doing, only person that got Devin, Tank, and Rolly on their record is him.
But
I mean, he's like
looking.
that. He's that guy.
But he just lost to Rolly and he popped dirty though, bro. And he don't take the shit serious with the
He don't
social
take it
media.
serious enough,
So
for
it's like
sure.
he fights
That don't
everybody
make no
because the
sense,
bag is
man.
hella
Roy
big.
Jones popped dirty. Dudes
But
You
popped
know
Roy
dirty all
what?
the
Jo-
time.
That's something totally
Dave Cerrone
different for
popped
Show
dirty.
Show. That definitely was contamination. Please don't do
But what I'm
that.
telling you is multiple points. I'm not just
A
leaning on the
dirty is a
popping dirty.
dirty. No matter
I'm
how we
not
like to
leaning,
put
but
it.
BBO. I'm not just leaning on that. I'm leaning on his lack of discipline in his approach to the sport of boxing. That's the main point.
I mean, the thing I see, I'll never know about Ryan because Ryan is a social media whore. He'll do anything for attention. So we don't even know if he's serious or not.
Exactly, and we never
Because he went in
seen
there and beat Devin.
Ryan's
He
two
really
title
beat
shots.
Devin up.
He
If
whooped
you think
Devin.
about it, he really beat Devin. Like people talk about the steroids, but that left hook was landing all night.
They
It was
got to
landing all
stop
night.
that too, BBO. With that, I'm
I mean-
tired of hearing everybody keep bringing that up, man. Stop it. Let's get
And
over it.
and it's crazy that he brought up the resumes talking about the Tank, the depth. But shit, if we doing that, Barrios' resume is silly. Hell, he got Pacquiao, he got Thurman. You feel me? He was in the ring with Tank too. Barrios' resume is silly. We can't go
It's
for that.
better than
brother.
Ryan. It's better than Ryan's.
Yeah, and you got Ugas
I'm just saying this. No matter how it go, I would hope that Barrios win, but I don't know if he'll fight anybody. Because Barrios, if you think about it, he done had a whole bunch of tough fights. Only one that you can say Ramos, but then you look at Pacquiao. I thought Pacquiao won that fight. So I mean, and he was clearly pulling punches. If you watch that fight, he definitely wasn't hitting Pacquiao with everything he had. So I don't even know when it comes to Barrios because he's like a weird dude. You don't know what he gonna do. To be honest with you, both of them dudes is bad to have the belt, man.
The one thing I know what he gonna do. The one thing I know what he gonna do
is
is fight, brother. I know he gonna fight, brother. That's what I know. I know Barrios is gonna come to compete. He gonna no dirty shit. He gonna take the biggest. If Devin Haney is asking for Barrios ain't gonna turn it down. I know he's not gonna be on funny business.
But he did. No, he did though. He did turn it down.
When he turned on the Devin Haney fight.
When Tom Brown and them told him that wasn't going to be the fight that was next, that's a turn down.
What are you talking about?
When Tom Brown was talking about when he did the interview with what's the guy from Cigar Talk, they was asking they asked him about the fight. He did this whole thing about how we got a whole different plan. I think they freezing Devin out. No matter what nobody say, I think his best bet is to go up there and get beat up by Zip because he's not gonna get them unifications. He
I
definitely
said they was gonna freeze him out before they started.
So basically, BBO, you're saying he need to take his ass to 54, basically. And I've been saying that.
I mean, if I was him, I would do like Boots, man. I would fight Usman. I would fight a easy fight. And then go get a belt, man, because I'm telling you, people don't believe me when I say this, but I think Keith Thurman going to beat Fundora. And when that chess piece falls, it's going to change everything.
I agree with that. I got Thurman in that fight, too.
That's going to change everything.
Friendly 50s on the table for whoever wants.
I'm not a gamble.
I'm going to say this real quick.
Friendly 50s.
Since y'all brought that up.
What we doing, 50 push-up? I got you 50 push-up.
No, I got friendly $50. Friendly 50.
Oh, I don't gamble, man. We don't do that. I
George
don't bet
Washington's.
on my bag. I'm about health and
Hey,
fitness.
hey,
What, you a Muslim?
hold on, right quick. Let me
I
say
might
something
be in
real quick.
spirit. I might be.
Let me say something real quick, y'all. Can I have the floor real quick, please? BVO. Now, I got
Go
proof
ahead.
that you did say that, fam. That you did bet me.
Oh,
I
you
got
send it
you.
if you like I said, if you send it to me,
No,
I
no,
got you.
hold
It's
on,
not
bro.
a
I
big
can't
deal,
send you
man.
anything. No, no.
I
Okay,
just
check it out. Check it out.
no, because I
Check it
asked
out. No, I
B3
got
about
you.
it. He said he didn't know. Go ahead.
But hold on, Crush.
Go
You
ahead.
heard the bet, right?
I was there that day, BBO, because you
Damn, we
told him
got
he
a
could
witness
get it
now,
too.
BVO.
Yeah,
We got a
What
credible
bets
witness.
what fights I bet on?
The T.O. fighting Shakur. He bet me a
Mm-hmm.
hundo.
You actually bet
I
on
mean,
that fight, BVO?
Yeah,
You
he
know
was feeling
BVO
him
I don't
had
though.
remember
TO.
that.
BVO had
That's
TO
why I
winning.
asked B3
Oh
because I don't
man, you're a
remember that. But
goofball.
BBO, I was there. I was there, bro. You know
no,
me.
but
I'm
I
one of
got
the
you
realest
then. If that's the
motherfuckers
case,
you ever meet. Yeah, I
Okay.
remember that day. Because
You're a
you
goofball.
was big
I like
on
that
TO.
social. But I got you, Blue. Then if that's the case, yeah, I got you
So
then. But I heard you. I hope you ain't been trying to like run my name through the mud because I was making sure, bro. Because I know a lot of dudes on
I ain't
YouTube do
running
that
your
girl
name.
talk. But I got you.
Listen. I ain't running your
I
name
got
for
you.
no mud. You know what I'm saying? I just try to
I
figure
got
it
you.
out. That's all it is.
Pay the
I ain't got time.
man.
Yeah, I ain't got time
You
for no
gonna get
running
paid. I
nobody's
got
name
you.
in
You
the
gonna get
mud.
paid.
Oh, you want
I got
payday?
you, man.
Oh, you want payday?
I'm
Okay,
getting
so you want what you want me to do? You want
Beat
you
somebody
want me to
first. Beat somebody first yourself.
so
well,
you want my
I'll put
number
my
to put
number
it?
in the
Okay,
yeah, I'll
okay, I
put
got
my
you, fam. I got you.
anybody here got your number?
Well, nigga, look,
Anybody on the
I'll put
check?
my number in the private chat. I'll put my number in the private chat right
Yeah, I'm
now. I
driving.
got you, fam.
I'll
That's
put it in the
nothing.
trapper chat and I'll get it. I got you. That's
Yeah,
nothing.
I got you,
Hold
fam.
on.
I thought I had blue number by
Man, listen, let me say this. I'm glad we
No, I
came
think
to a
you do.
resolution. Hold on. Let me
I
just
thought
say
you
this.
did have it though.
I'm glad we came to a resolution on that. This been a fire show. We're gonna be back tomorrow to finish out the week. It's been a hell of a week. Listen, we definitely building. What's going on tonight? Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. We definitely working. Uh BVO Sports TV, you live tonight?
Be live tonight. I
What we
got great news, man. I got great news. Shout out to as you know, we sponsored by the best fighter in the world, Jaleel Hackett. We're gonna have Ja Obertai on March 11th or 12th, I believe, after his big fight with Zuffa. So we're gonna have some big time
Come on.
guys coming from Zuffa, man.
Oh, that's
I'm
fire.
excited, man. We got
Yeah.
a show tonight. We're gonna be
Yeah.
talking about Porsche Shaki, calling Shakur, a female body part.
Oh yeah,
You
he's
Mm.
know,
been
and
saying that for
Shakur,
years.
yeah, Shakur Sanchez, I think he don't want to fight him. So we're gonna see what happens, man. And my man Blue will get paid. So I just want y'all to know
Yeah,
that.
hey,
BVO's a man of
Word.
hey,
his word.
B3.
Just
So
pay the
so
Yeah,
man.
Blue.
hey, so
You made it on
you
my
got it.
show. Do I get at least
You got
5%?
you got his number, right? Just shoot me his number. Well, why don't you? I'll put the number in the private chat, fam. So I don't know. You said you
BVO, how
Yeah,
driving.
about you send it to me and I send it to Blue?
so
I
I can
got you.
take
Nah,
mine off
Right,
the
so I can take
top.
my
Is that
cut
how
off
it
the
be?
top, like Al
He
nah,
need
Ain't.
that
nigga.
platform fee. That platform
Hey,
fee.
yeah. Marky coming
Nah,
up here, all these friendly 50s, friendly 50 my cut, nigga. Y'all gotta and listen, we about to be monetized coming up this week. We've been doing a lot of work. I've been building.
Get back. Get.
Um
Mm-hmm.
hey, he said B3 a greedy Republican. Hey, call it what you want. I'm a working man.
Ew.
This ain't even personal.
It's cold.
Uh
My dog a
it's
capitalist.
business, baby.
Yeah, my dog a capitalist, man.
We need to listen. We gotta touch some green. We ain't doing this. Ain't I know everybody like to make jokes. This ain't no game.
B3.
So we trying to get some dollars. But listen, let me get up out of here, man. Appreciate all the love and support. We gonna be back tomorrow to cook again.
Word. And shout
Uh
out Claressa Shields, the GWOAT, nigga. Franchon Crews, you go down in flames, my baby.
man, hell of a fight. Hey, appreciate everybody that pulled it today. Everybody in the chat, man. We gone, man. Peace.
Peace.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers.